Booker T. Washington was not a
Most
Eurocentric
of
thinker.
those
As a
niggas that
matter of
told
fact,
y'all
Booker,
what to had white women, bro.
Yo, I'm about to drop you. I'm about to
drop
drop
this
you
nigga,
because you
man. I'm about
clearly
to pay you.
can't.
Drop
No,
this
I'm
nigga.
not. I
paying
drop
you.
him for free, bro. Because this nigga, come the fuck on, bro. I'm about to let him back up. He about to behave. You know what I'm saying? You gotta chill, bro.
Yo,
Wow.
so Booker T. Washington, even though people say what they said, he taught to be separate and to be self-sufficient as so-called black people. He said, yo, in all the things that deal with my race, we can be separate. But in the things that have to do with commerce and to exchange goods and services, we can intermingle and then go back to our own areas. So he was not promoting no integration. He was promoting separatism. He was promoting self-sufficiency. He was promoting being a spirit of excellence and being able to build and grow. As a matter of fact, he also said success shouldn't be judged by a man's station in life, but success should be judged off the obstacles and the challenges that a man faced to get to where he's at. So what I'm trying to tell you is the people that I've named, none of them have been Eurocentric. All of them have been people that look like us. All of them have been people who have excelled and come to a place of excellence. And I'm trying to tell you there's people that have knowledge, wisdom, and understanding that look like us, that created math, that created science, that created technology. And you're the one that pedestalized white people, not me. You're the one that pedestalized the white man's dick print, not me. I don't have no dick print nowhere around me, bro.
So I would say this. He could have said some stuff like that. But I would look at Booker T. Washington no different from an Anton Daniels, a Candace Owens. Every once in a while, they would say some good stuff. But you're not giving the full context of that man's character. It's a reason why a lot of black folks said, oh, hell no, he don't represent us. The same way that a large number who say, oh, Anton Daniels be saying some real shit. But since we know the full context of him, we like, no, we don't fuck with him. Sotomayor don't speak for me. And Candace Owens don't speak for me. Yeah, but they get the voices. Anytime, one thing I learned, anytime there's a black person, especially they dark black, that black person had to be a coon. Because if they come up speaking like how I speak, they don't too much get that knowledge. They don't too much get the holidays like Martin Luther King because he want to preach to be integrated with white folks. But they try to shame and Fred Hampton, the Gullah Geechees don't never get brought up. And they was the ones who really put in that work and actually fought the white man and ended chattel slavery. So those type of people don't get brought up. So that gives me my wit, like you said, I'll use my critical thinking and say, damn, if when you bring up people like Booker T. Washington and all these other people, I can tell that they might have had some little slick little stuff and that you want to harp on. But when you talk about these people, let's talk about them all together. All I got to do is relate them to the people because history repeats itself. There's nothing new up under the sun. So when I can sit up here and visually and say, I can point out some dudes, Anton have said some amazing stuff before. Tommy Sotomayor has said some amazing stuff. Candace Owens have said some beautiful stuff. But realistically, we don't fuck with them. We look at them like they coons. They will say anything to get that dollar bill. Just like a party of Booker T. Washington. So since I don't know them, I'm not going to speak. I hate that you bring up somebody that me or you don't even know, never shook hands with.
But the crazy thing is, this is the crazy thing, and that's why it's so crazy what you're talking about. First of all, you don't want to use books as references. Okay, cool. Let's don't use books as references. Secondly, then you don't want to use historical context of people who actually lived in the places and did the things. The crazy thing about Booker T. Washington is Booker T. Washington lived until, I believe it was 1930, 40, something, 50, something like that. So he lived in modern times, so to speak. Now, this is also the interesting thing. Booker T. Washington started Tuskegee Institution, right? And in Tuskegee Institution, they had a man by the name of George Washington Carver, who is a renowned scientist who happens to look like us. Now, George Washington Carver didn't have any children. for various reasons, but he was a thought leader. Booker T. Washington has several books that were penned by himself, that were told from his voice, from his lineage, from his story, and all you have to do is get the book and read the book. One of the books is called Up from Slavery. So if you read that book and you go and you study him, then you could be able to come to the conclusion on your own. So it's crazy that you could say that you don't know him, that you don't know about him, but then you could equate him to people that you know. That's weird. That doesn't make sense, right? And it's just a way to try to downgrade what you don't understand. All you're doing is regurgitating other people's talking points, and then at the end of it, you're saying an asinine, stupid ass statement, because I know you don't know what asinine means. A stupid ass statement that's really unintelligible in order to bring it all together in a big glob of goop for clout. Come on, man. Let's keep it real. You just want clout.
First off, I come up with my own thoughts.
This shit is whack. You don't have no thoughts. You saying stuff that everybody else said. You mentioned Tommy Sotomayor. You mentioned Candace Owens. You mentioned Anton Daniels. You mentioning shit about people who got way more clout than you.
I use them as an example to say why I don't trust Booker T. Washington, because he's no different from them. So here's my thing. I speak what I speak, right? When you talk about scientists, bias, researchers can have unconscious bias that influence their work, leading to flawed conclusions. That's one. Incomplete information. Scientists' studies often rely on limited data and
That's a theory. It's called a theory.
Inaccurate generalization. Right?
It's called a theory. Keep going.
Hold on, let me finish. This is according to your white man, right? Wow,
white man. I don't have a white man.
I just let you cook. While rare instances of scientific fraud can occur, leading to the publication of false or misleading results. Incorrect hypothesis. Scientists may start with incorrect assumptions or hypotheses that lead to inaccurate conclusions. Then I also ask you, a white man, Google, can scientists contradict another scientist? Hold on, because every time y'all say scientists have said, and y'all automatically say just because you use scientists have said that means that could be a fact. Well, other scientists don't believe, argue against other scientists. So when you use scientists, now you got to determine which scientists are correct. And another thing, scientists says scientists don't base on evidence. It's all in theory. So when you bring up science, you cannot be talking about no evidence or no facts. But here's the problem with black people. Black people, you don't need much to convince them when you're outside of a black person, especially if you part of the Caucasian race. All you have to do is tell them something and put a thought in their mind. Because what white people do, have you ever wondered how a spider can eat up a tarantula and without killing himself? And you will believe stories.
Spiders are trend.
All right, wait, hold on.
Spiders and tarantulas are the same thing. Go ahead.
Exactly, but hold on. Come on, man.
You believe in all of this stuff without facts or nothing.
It's called brainwashing. It's called brainwashing.
Hold on. You know.
Nah, y'all gotta point out Izzy's bullshit.
Hold on real quick.
Booker T. Washington was born in like 1850, 1856. The nigga died in like 1912, 1915.
I said I didn't remember the exact time, but okay, he died in 1900. But the point that he died in 1900s, I know that for a fact.
1915. And you're talking about 19. Okay. You said he lived to modern times in 19.
Nah, he said it. He said the time might be inaccurate.
Yeah, come on, I did say that. But
no, if you're gonna speak facts, speak facts.
Oh man, because
you guys
he married a white woman.
No,
fuck
that.
You're trying to
debate. No, you're trying to debate.
Talking about a leader.
You keep calling JP dumb and
married
retarded,
a white woman, bro.
And you're wrong.
No,
stop it. Big, stop.
He's not even in a box. First of all, and second of all, he's not in a box. First of all, and second of all, I said I could be mistaken about the time.
I don't give a fuck about a box. I will pay to drop you. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, pay to drop me. Pay which doctor. I don't know
how you drop me. Yeah, I will pay to.
How you drop you? Booker T. Washington married a white woman.
He already said I couldn't drop you.
Wait a minute. Do anybody want to go in the box? Do anybody want to go in the box?
Let me just finish my statement real quick, and then he can have it. This is the crazy thing, right? George Washington Carver was a scientist in name. He created and invented different uses for the peanut. You know what I'm saying? He created and invented like tires, you know what I'm saying? Like other uses and useful things. So when you're talking about theories and hypotheses and stuff like that, okay, but George Washington Carver was a useful person. The point, and I don't understand why the brother I don't know why is somebody talking. Why is someone talking when I'm trying to talk? Yo, I don't understand why the brother's so emotional about the time that Booker T. Washington passed away. And if I was wrong and if I was mistaken about that, excuse me.
Because you're just talking out your ass. That's literally what you're doing. George Washington Carver had so much time because he got his nuts cut off.
Let him finish.
They cut his dick off. Do you understand that?
Let him finish and then you got it on LL.
Yo, fam, you mad?
Let him land. Let him land.
Take your cape off, nigga.
The whole point. I don't know what's going on, but
DJ Wish Doctor.
Yo,
the only thing I'm trying to say, bro.
You can take me out the box,
bro. God damn, bro. These niggas.
I want to ask you something right quick.
Go ahead.
I want to state this right quick. Like for an example, this is how you know that we don't get correct information. James Watson and Francis something was credited for
Francis Cress Welsing. Francis Cress Welsing. Dr. Francis Cress Welsing
for the DNA stuff, right? But this is, remember I told you I want to check the character of the person before I just take in everything they say. It said James Watson, the dangerous fantasist, and he was a compulsive liar. Now, if we wish to see this white man, because it's an image of him, he go right here. If we wish to see this man up in person right now, and we know him to be a compulsive liar, we won't trust shit that he produced. But since black folks can't talk to this man, you just gonna believe all his work and you're gonna bang it like you know. This man, according to your white man, this man was a known liar. This is the man who was credited for DNA. That's science. So right now, I just proved one scientist is a compulsive fucking liar.
But Jake, if I just can real quick. So you're talking about science. Let's talk about math then, because Hold on, Jay. But you're talking about science, but let's talk about math. So when my white,
you got a question.
Yeah, I got a question. Hold on. When my white teacher tells me that 1 + 1 = 2, are you telling me that she's lying?
She could be. It depends on what you measure. It depends on what you
Lord Jesus.
No, it depends on what you measure. Can I substantiate my argument?
Go ahead.
So if I have one item, I have another.
I gotta hear it. Let me hear the answer.
There is a mass between objects, so I already know what you're talking
about. Just to make sure, if I have one item and then I have another item of the same thing, do I have 2 items or do I not have 2 items?
Substantiate the argument before you go to your next point. So
there's a mass between objects. But go ahead.
Wait, don't help nobody. Go ahead. He asking if 1 + 1 = 2. Go ahead.
I said that don't always equals 2 because, like for an example, we all content creators, right? And so when you post something, let's say we go to our community tab and it gives you 200 characters, right? I can type up everything up to 200, but guess what? You're not going to have 200 words. You know why? Because that empty space, when you hit the space to go to your next word, that is counted for. You forget about the masses in between 1 and 2.
All right, could I tackle that? Could I tackle that? Let me tackle that. You know why? Because the characters, the content, when you look at, let me just show you something. Let me just show y'all something. You see this right here? You see, wait a minute. No, I got you. You know what I'm saying? I'm eating a little bit of pizza. I got you. But look at this. You see the characters here? These is what you use to make the characters. You see this one right here? This button that's used so much, this space button. It might look like nothing, but it is a character because it's on the keypad. This is why they come in the space.
It's invisible, but it represents the binary code.
Jay,
come
on.
The space is counted because it's a character. You literally, it's a character you put on your keypad, bro. Like, come on.
So that's why I say 1 + 1 don't always equals 2. Now you talking about 2 people in the room, then I give you that. But if you talking about like the space, a lot of times space is kind of for it. If you go buy season tickets and you buy 3 tickets, but only 2 y'all come, right? That seat is still paid for.
Hey man, I gotta leave before I lose more brain cells, man. I feel myself getting dumber by the minute, bro. I feel myself getting dumber by the minute. I think I'm about to be out, bro. I can't get no more dumber, man.
Just think about it. 1+1, male and female. It creates another human being. That's third.
No, you're not about to try to
explain
that.
No, bro. We're not about to do this, bro.
Come on, man. JP just killed that shit, Vicky. You gonna come with that weak ass shit? Come on, Vicky.
One male, one female. It's a third
JP
party.
just killed that, and you gonna do that to us? Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Vic.
And that means, wait a minute. That means mathematics don't. That means mathematics don't exist, bro. Why you do that, Vic? I think you got a delay. But the thing about it, mathematics don't exist. If 1 + 1, 2 don't exist. If 1 + 1, if 1 + 1 is not 2, then it's no maths. Like, what is the basis to anything,
bro? Man.
Yeah, I mean, because we can talk about scientific theories all day, but 1 + 1 definitely equals, like, let's stop playing. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
it's like really how you
it's either physical or math. Like
math is the one true formula. Come on, man. What are we talking about?
It's crazy how y'all talk about mathematics. Other countries don't even do mathematics like we do in the United States. That's crazy, bro.
Nigga, you know what 16 on center?
Mathematics ain't even done like it's done in the United States.
One mic.
Y'all crazy, bro. I'm telling you. A lot of times when y'all see people from phone,
but math is not. Measurements might be different, but 1 + 1 is 2 in Britain.
Y'all ever listen to one of these panels after you come down from the panel? When everybody talking, you can't make shit out. So even if what you're saying you think is important, if you try to say it while another person talking, nobody in the chat hear what you're saying. Y'all got it.
That's a fact. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all, DJ nice. When they was in the box, everybody left them in the box.
So if we got 12 months in a year, what's 12 + 1? 13, right? Well, in our time, after the 12 month, we don't go to 13. We start over. So let's just say we actually counted the months that we actually live, right? I think that we would be a lot older. That's why y'all say people live 800 years. It wasn't that they lived 800 years. Is that the fact that how the way they did their timing with their math and their understanding thousands of years ago is different from how we do ours today. So after the 12th month, we go back to the first month.
That's actually a fact. That's actually a fact.
Wait, hold on. It's not, bro. Wait, hold on. He's mistaken. The math is not different. The math is not different. What he's talking about is a Roman Greco calendar that we.
That's right. He's talking about the 13 months.
The math, right. But the math,
making 1 7 years.
Hold on. But this is the math is still the math. The difference is that the equation is different. The way that they calculate the calendar,
the months are 28 days.
Right, it's the different than they calculated the calendar before. That's simple, right?
But it makes the time different. The time is actually different.
Wait. The old Greco-Roman calendar was based off of the solar. It was based off of the moon.
Because if it's supposed to be 28 days in a month, why do we got 2 and 3 extra days? And why do February jump an extra day out of every 4 years? So I think we need to stop trusting Rome. Rome already misled us with Jesus, right? So I think that they are known liars. I think that we need to put them to shit, right?
You about to piss Keon off, JP.
Right?
My Jesus. Hold on, wait a minute.
They liars.
Man, I can't.
Well,
hey, DJ, let me get some black cheese.
Why you got Caesar Bourgeois up there?
My bad.
Yeah, I got you there. All right.
Y'all got me messed up. Nicole eating that straw up like that motherfucker some spaghetti. What's going on, man? What going on, man?
She
no,
you all right, girl?
She's chilling. She's chilling.
What up? Good.
Boy, shit.
Man, this shit is
You
crazy,
making my
man.
neck hurt. I got to give me a fidget toy or something.
Let's get back into
man. You a good guy, man. I love you, dog.
Shit, y'all follow that shit out, your whole family gonna be broken. Y'all gonna be bums like a motherfucker.
You'll be lost in the 80s.
Salute to the crack baby, man.
With your
Y'all might don't like the
you niggas sold crack, y'all fucked it up. You crack sellers, this is y'all fault. All you niggas who sold drugs is y'all fault. I don't give a damn. This is y'all fault, man.
No show. No.
If y'all parents did drugs, this is your fault. This is y'all Victor. Be quiet, man.
Listen what I'm saying. You mad? You mad because the dark skin? So is you mad at the dark skin inside of your family? The people
man, I ain't never been. Hold up.
Over there and
I ain't
stay
never
over
been
their house.
mad at.
They wouldn't keep you when your light skin inside of the family wanted to go to the club. Look, first, don't you do that, nigga. I know
didn't grow up
exactly what you've been through, bro.
I didn't grow up in the crack era, Vic. Like I said,
Vic, when you talk and you ask somebody something, you gotta breathe.
He don't never stop, man.
Bro.
Y'all not.
I ain't never had the problems with.
Go ahead.
I never had
I'm finna show you something.
I never had
I'm
the
actually
understanding.
the person that you can't control.
Listen, you and JP together, y'all brain would only equal 1/3 of what I'm doing in life.
Can't control. But listen what I'm saying, bro.
All they gotta do is drop you. What are you talking about, bro?
Vic's still talking, bro. Vic didn't even know he dropped, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
man.
I think he got a big delay, DJ. That's
in the brain. Yo, his delay is mental. It's a mental delay. It's something ain't quite going to the top, and he think
you talking about a mental delay, nigga. You a nigga from New York
you
that got
slow
deported
as
down
hell.
south.
You was a slow nigga. I didn't get deported nowhere. You was a slow ass nigga. You was a slow ass mental nigga. You was a slow ass nigga.
You a hater,
bro. You are extra slow.
And New York rejected your ass. That's why you down there in Alabama. Because your game ain't sticking up.
No,
crazy.
I love the brother. That's my brother, but he's slow as hell, man.
He ain't about no love, nigga. I know how New Yorkers play, bro.
And I know you a slow ass nigga, man. Your mental don't go all the way to the top. You just be talking. Any nigga that do all that talk, you know he crazy. Any nigga that just talk, and don't be saying shit, and don't take no breaths, and don't have no mental life, and don't read no books, and don't have nothing. Yo, yeah, gentrified. You reading books is great.
Up ass nigga. Just because them white folks put some books in your hand, you Benjamin.
You need a book.
Get in that box. Get in that box.
I swear to God, all them books that y'all niggas didn't
you need a book
that y'all say.
You need a book. You need a couple of books. You need education. You need to sober up. You need to go to school. You need to get out. You need to understand that you're not a slave anymore. You need to understand that white men ain't running nothing. You need a lot of stuff, man.
Nigga,
you need to break them chains. You need to break them chains.
I ain't never missed a meal.
Hey, look,
and I ain't never had to stay in no hotel room unless the
I never missed no meals either.
Nigga, I ain't never had to go through none of that shit, bro.
Okay,
what you talking about, bro?
Yo, cause you got family pride. You got family pride.
All I got 40 years
What's that mean? What's
I
that mean?
ain't never missed a meal, bro.
Hold on, JP. The nigga that you worship been homeless too. The nigga that you worship been homeless. So what that tell you? The nigga that you worship and dick riding been homeless. So what that tell you, nigga? The nigga.
I'm gonna show you something.
The nigga that you dick riding is homeless. So who are you talking to? You talking to me? You're not talking to me.
Angry man.
You're not talking to me. Listen, that nigga
don't complain about it. You the nigga complain about it.
That nigga ain't never met you in real life. That nigga don't even know you in real life. I know at least I know information. That nigga don't know shit about you. This nigga is an internet groupie. This nigga is an internet groupie that be talking shit and talking about somebody homeless, but your man is homeless that you worship. worship. Your man that you worship is homeless. What the fuck is you talking about?
You was a
the nigga that you worship is homeless. You that you worship something is something, nigga. At least I saw the time.
He was waiting on
the nigga that you worship don't even
nigga.
The nigga that you worship don't even got a license. What are you talking about?
Then I was like,
the nigga that you worship is a bum. What are you talking about?
Did you pay Angry Man his money back?
Yeah, with interest, nigga. With interest. You can't get no money. Don't get yeah. Hey, you sing that shit. Listen, you don't have just sing that shit. Sing that shit. Sing that shit. Don't talk. Sing it. Sing it. Don't talk. Sing it. Sing it. Hey, bro, I'm from New York, stupid nigga. I'm from New York. There wasn't no white people where I live, you stupid nigga. The fuck is you talking about? I'm from Brooklyn. There ain't no white people where I live at, asshole. What are you talking about? Your ass live in Mississippi. Home of the white owner. What you talking about? Home of the owner. Home of the owner. I know you the donkey. 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 I know you the donkey.
New Jersey reject ass nigga. You
New Jersey.
Nah, this the only cop she like. Yeah.
Nah, motherfucker from the north.
Hey, yo, listen, and what's out there? My kitchen. Hold on, real quick, JP. Hold on, come on, we in the back. Yo, if my kitchen, if my room, hold on, yo, come on, man. My room and my kitchen look like this nigga room and kitchen, I would consider myself homeless too. Nigga, if my shit look like your shit, I'll be homeless too, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? You raggedy mouth nigga. You got a kitchen. Your refrigerator is from the 1930s. Your refrigerator is a 1930s refrigerator. Yo, what you talking about?
You just lied. It's a million white people that live in Brooklyn.
Not where I live at, stupid. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Don't do that. I live in Brooklyn. Hold on, I live there. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. See, this is how. Hold on. This is how stupid niggas is. Brooklyn is made up of sections. There's Brownsville. There's East New York. There's Crown Heights. There's Bed-Stuy. There's Canarsie. There's Sheepshead Bay. I'm from Brownsville, and white people did not live in Brownsville when I lived in Brownsville. I'm from Brownsville, bro.
What year?
Nigga, I lived in Brownsville from the 80s until 1991.
Come on, JP, man. The project's in your town.
Brownsville, New York, in 1995.
This nigga JP is retarded.
Jay Prince is using modern technology. Go ahead.
Using the technology that he says strong.
It wasn't no white people in my neighborhood at all. So I don't know what you're talking about. Man. There's Hispanic people and black people.
JP, is ChatGPT white man knowledge?
Yeah, no, he got ChatGPT. 6,300. Look at that shit. 6,300 out of a million. He got ChatGPT. That's what he got. ChatGPT, not ChatGPT.
Exactly. You still haven't shown the grandparents that you speak about.
Yo, nigga, my great grandparents. Okay, hold on. I'll show my great grandparents. Here you go. I'll show my great grandparents.
Nobody now.
I don't have
you sound like Donald Trump a little bit.
All y'all got to
show that birth certificate. He's not gonna look nothing like this man. He gonna make some shit up now.
I gotta make shit up. I told you.
I asked you to bring up the evidence. You said you didn't have it and woo out the band.
I didn't say I didn't have it.
So what happened? Izzy, I rock with you, but everything but that Native American stuff.
Your grandparents. So you just made up somebody. You probably got somebody else's people.
This a raggedy ass, envious ass nigga, bro. You a raggedy ass nigga. A fucking regentrified New York reject, nigga. You had to come down south to get salvation, nigga. Come back to it.
They wasn't on. I told you, my people are dark. My people are dark-skinned people. And I told you already, but I can say, hold on. Yo, it is what it is. Like, those are my great grandparents.
Come on,
they both had glasses on. Man.
And they look like they weren't poor.
You see the resemblance? Hey,
they sure didn't look poor. They sure didn't look poor.
I seen the
You know the glasses. You know the glasses, gang.
You
JP ain't got no family like that.
no other niggas.
Because he don't know what it means to be family.
Hey, how many niggas is talking to me? I don't know what's going on.
Somebody in your family has slept with a biracial white man.
No, they have. Yo, wait. Hold on real quick. Time out. The crazy thing is DJ Woodstock. The crazy thing is this nigga's so crazy. Yo, black, you even say yourself, so-called black people could create any hue of people that there are. So the crazy thing is you say this in one breath that so-called black people could create any hue of people. Hold on. But then if a person is lighter than darker people, I told you, 90% of the people in my family are as dark as you or darker than you. But because you don't understand how shit works and you don't understand genetics, you're gonna try to make it seem like there's white people in my family. It's not.
Back in those times, all I'm saying is that granddaddy. Let me say this right quick.
After JP say something, I got something to say to Keon. Go ahead.
Let me say this right quick. All I'm saying is, especially during that time, mama's baby, daddy's maybe. I think you might be granddad. They didn't take no DNA test. Granddad didn't take no DNA test for you. You know, you probably. I'm just saying. So, mama's baby, daddy's baby. I think your mama was sneaking around with that light skinned specimen at the grocery store.
Hey, hold on, stupid. Hold on, stupid. My mama is the light skinned one, stupid. Hey, stupid. My mama is like stupid. My mama is the light skinned one.
Into that old countrified ass and make him some
stupid. No, stupid. My mama is the light skinned one, stupid. That's the thing you don't understand. My mama's light skinned, stupid. That's what you don't understand. My mama's light skinned, dummy.
So your
mama's not biracial. My daddy, how does my daddy got anything to do with what my mama looked like? See, that's how crazy he is. My daddy got something to do with how my daddy got something to do with what my mama looked like. I'm confused.
If your daddy's a biracial woman, that makes you biracial.
My mama's not. I just showed you my great. I just showed you my great. Hold on, time out. I just showed, fam. You don't listen very good. My mom is the light-skinned one in her family. Her sisters are dark, are all ranges of complexion. Hold on, her sisters. Now you trying to say my grandma? Her sister, you wild, fam. Time out. I got children that have the same mother and the same father, DNA tested, and all three of those children resemble, but they're all different shades and complexions. Black people can have multiple shades, complexions of so-called black in their family. That shit is normal. That shit is normal, bro. That shit is normal. I hate to break it to you. That shit is normal.
You talk to your ancestors so much, I guarantee you gonna have an uncle that will pull you to the side and say that your mama, daddy is not the same daddy as her sisters and her brothers. Your grandmama was fooling around with another nigga. That's why your mama came out light.
Okay.
Damn, bro. This is crazy.
Because you was there with my grandmother. So you gotta tell about my God rest my grandma. So you gotta tell about my grandma.
Why are we talking about the ancestors like this, man?
My
the Dominican clout chaser, man.
My from North Carolina. I told you that originally.
We cheat on each other all the time.
What? Yo, fam, listen. Again, hold on, time out. Hold on, you don't know. Hold on, time out. Yeah, I see you. Hold on, time out. The crazy thing is, you're talking, right?
So
but my mom, hold on. But my mama, hold on, yo. Can you drop this nigga? Can you drop this nigga, man? Yo,
drop the money. Wait a minute, the bunkie. Yeah, Vic is half off. Wait a minute.
From the 13 colony.
Wait a minute, Vic.
For a second,
so you're trained.
Vic, I just want y'all to know that the bounties are on except for the people in the box and 50% off for Vic because the chat been annoyed by Vic, you know what I'm saying, too. So Vic is 50% off. $10.
Let me just say this real quick and I'm alone. Yo, it's real easy. Yo, my mama was born in Brooklyn, New York along with all her sisters. So the crazy thing is, he talking about the country. He asked me, where's my family originally from? My family is originally from North Carolina. My grandmother and her brothers moved up to New York. And they were yo, fam, you are a full-on slave, so it don't matter. Yo, my family moved to New York. So my mom was born in Brooklyn, New York. So that's the crazy thing. That's a crazy thing. So there's no white people in my family.
Really want to get booted off.
It is what it is.
Yeah, yo, hold on. So Izzy, damn, yo, so you left Brooklyn before I was born. That's crazy, nigga.
You was born after 91?
Yeah.
Regentrified, nigga.
Hell yeah, nigga. I'm 98. What is you talking about?
Izzy, like, I want you to understand, that's a different New York, Izzy. Like, the time where you was at, that's when New York was real. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly. That's what I'm I know this. That's what I'm saying. I grew up in a time where it was real. It was crazy. Like, that's when I grew up in New York.
Y'all just wearing skinny jeans and painting y'all nails now, man. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't come from that New York. I don't come from that New York.
Yeah, but that same guy will stab you in the neck. So that's the crazy part. But yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a bunch of weird ass crack babies running around here, fucked up, listening to dumbass shit. That's the problem.
You said where? You said Gary?
I said no. It's a bunch of weird ass crack baby adults running around today, pushing the fact that everything was so bad in their life, and they spread that shit across the country.
Yeah, got
everywhere you look in the country today has been, as use of JP word, regentrified. Most projects in any city was close to downtown, prime real estate. They had to keep the ninjas close. Now the modern man, the 35 and under man, who is typically that they label the laziest man out here, who refuse to really start learning how to work as a young adult, who's been led by the woman. That's why a lot of men show up looking like a skinny woman with the tight jeans and the little halter tops on. That's their I say uniform is sort of universal. But here's the thing, though. I go back with JP. JP, I think he loves being one of the representatives of the poor mindset in America. He's accepted that. You know what I'm saying? But I can tell you this. Y'all can make a decision today and going forward. Whose logic will you follow to have generational wealth? And whose logic will you follow to just try to
preserve your race?
Live in a situation to where you're being led down a road to nowhere. You have
after first, let me slide in right quick. I got something key on
these biracial people and white people and trying to educate us black folks.
You gotta educate your own.
Y'all forgot that they used to look at black people like they illiterate. Guess what? They still do, right?
No, they never did that, JP. They never did that. They never looked at. They understood.
Hold on. Let me finish. Every time you see either a biracial or a white person, they always schooling dark-skinned people, right? So you got these mutts up here always trying to tell dark-skinned people what they don't know, and here's some information what they should know from their perspective, right? Coast Fur is Dominican. Y'all are mutts.
I'm not a mutt. Your mama's a mutt. Your mama's a mutt. Your mama's a mutt, bro. Your mama's a mutt. I'm not a mutt. Watch your mouth. I'm not a mutt. Watch your mouth. My mama black too. And my grandparents black. And my great grandparents black.
Hold on. J Prince. Nat Turner wasn't a mutt. Was Nat Turner a mutt? Was Nat Turner a mutt? He could read, right?
Y'all all mutts. We all mutts,
right?
No,
bro. JP, what you're trying to explain.
Hey, yo, what's doctor? Look at your cash app, bro.
And that's a
shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Amongst themselves, like biracial people.
That's the only cops you like.
Yeah.
You know,
Vic, shit. Vic, you out of here at Izzy Bands just sent $10 to get rid of you, so that means you gone for 20 minutes. Also, the LA Project sent $10. She said drop Vic, so you out of here for 40 minutes. Appreciate y'all for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money.
You know the crazy thing. Hold on, real quick. You know the crazy thing. The crazy thing is number one. No, nigga, because I paid number one, and number two, you just was talking. I didn't say nothing. The crazy shit is I'm not a mutt. So, but the crazy shit is my people is all black. I don't have. Yo, I am the black man. Yo, fam, you can't even run your own life. So how you gonna tell anybody about anything if you can't run your own life? If you don't got no control over your life, the white man that you keep his dick print on you, he got more control over your life than you do. He tell you when to get up. He tell you when you can live at. He tell you when you can get your money. He tell you when you can go shopping at. He tell you what you can buy. He tell you what you can wear. The white man owns you, boy.
But you know one thing he don't own?
Your soul. He owns your soul.
The seed of my black dick. That's one thing that black men have power to take. No black man control.
He definitely does control that.
You know, no white man cannot create no black people but me.
I create black people. My daughters are black. What you talking about? No, they're not. No, they're not.
Biracial people.
I'm not biracial, stupid.
No. Biracial people are discretional. Y'all know
I'm not biracial, stupid.
You are something of you was a good time went wrong.
I'm not biracial, stupid. I'm not biracial, dummy.
Y'all are
time went wrong.
I don't know why we prop up biracial people. You do know he brought it up. You want to mention it. Y'all are the product of black women.
Nigga, I'm not biracial with your stupid ass. What's wrong with you? My mama is black and my daddy is black, dumb ass nigga. What's wrong with you? I'm not biracial.
No, hold on. We should never ask black people prop up a biracial child knowing that you are a great grandbaby.
Hey, can I slide in for a second?
Yeah, go ahead, Giz. Take me out the box.
Your mother was a great baby.
I need to talk to Keon.
Hey, I'm not biracial though, man.
Jay Prince wanted to fuck Island Girl Q. Remember that? Remember that?
Oh man. Never mind. Take us out. Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm talking about you. You ugly motherfucker. You ugly nigga. You wanted to fuck Island Girl Q.
You look like my 5-year-old daughter by the mouth.
What?
You must snag to look like my 5-year-old daughter who wants her fun teeth.
I look like your 5-year-old daughter? What?
Wait, what?
I say you don't want our
nigga, you can't even read. You can't even spell your name. Spell your name, nigga. Spell your name, nigger. Spell it.
That's so crazy.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Wait a minute.
That's so crazy. That sounds like the white man. Wait a minute. That's some kind of oppressive fighter. That's some hard.
Go ahead, brother.
I had to look around the room.
I'm not black. I thought I was black too. Look at my hair. I'm not black too. I'm not black.
You're not black enough, nigga.
Me no black. Me no black now. Me no black.
Kids, go ahead, brother. Man, get goddamn.
You said you don't agree with the Native American black thing, right?
Key lime pie is good. Y'all get y'all some key lime pie. That's the president's special right here. Cheesecake.
So the original inhabitants of the West Indies was primarily Taino. I can't even pronounce all of them. Arawak people and stuff like that, right? But the thing is, West Indies or West India was part of the names West Indians, and it was an official term used by the U.S. government. So I don't understand how you don't see some black people as Indians, if that's the official term, by the U.S. government.
What? Nah. See, what I look at it as, right? When we try to do this picking and choosing of our lineages, quote unquote,
Yeah,
and
Jay,
if this is
cool. I
from
know, Jay.
if this is from the FBA to the ADOS to the ABOs, whatever you want to call yourself, that chooses to think that their lineage basically comes from people that was already here. When we choose to do that, we try to also exclude our African side, knowing that our history goes for what, at least to like 300, 400 years, at least from the transatlantic slave trade to when we actually came over here and yada yada yada. So that's the only reason why I say I don't agree with it, because it seems like a lot of the guys that do that, they want to always exclude the African side, and it's just like we have both. I mean, I got a white
But
grandmama, so I have a diverse lineage. Period. You know what I mean?
But what
some
about the
people
people
think
that
that
come
Africa
through
was America, man.
yeah.
I mean,
What people
everybody might don't think that, but some people don't
hey,
even believe that 85 million black people could be transported with slave ships
right, it
over
was
to.
impossible.
Yeah, it don't even
But
It
you
was
seem
still
like.
gotta.
mathematically impossible.
But wait a minute. You still gotta remember, right? Pre Christopher Columbus,
The Moors was coming over here already.
Yes,
right?
yes,
And even before the Moors, them niggas find cocaine in a mummy teeth cavity in Egypt or Kemet,
yes,
wherever you want to call it. So people been traveling and trading since
yes.
way back in the day.
Way back when,
Nah,
thousands
nah,
and
and,
thousands
and,
of
and
Yeah,
I
years
get
ago.
and I get that
but
part.
that's the
Oh,
key
go ahead,
thing,
bro.
though. When you
DJ,
talk
what's
about
force?
when you talk about Thor, that guy that was the leader or whatever, they say he came from Memphis or whatever. We got a Memphis
Yeah,
right over here.
Yep, sure do.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
And we got
That's a
Illinois.
fact.
So all the spots in
And
Illinois
that's
is
where
supposed to be
Little Cairo went.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, but the
But
issue,
see,
all right,
but see, my
but the
go
issue
ahead.
is right. All right, so I think this is where people confuse things. My thing is, all right, yes, were people traveling before Columbus? Of course they were,
Of course.
but
Yeah.
That's a fact.
the thing is that there were little amounts compared
Yeah, they
to.
settled, but they didn't settle in large number. But even if you look at the natives, right?
Yeah,
The
mhm.
natives got mixed phenotype, bro. They
yes.
mix with Asian and something else, bro. They mix with the
Exactly.
Asians that cross
And
over the.
DJ,
Wait a minute, wait
go
a
ahead. My
minute.
bad. My
They
bad. My
mix with
bad.
the
My bad. My
Asians
bad.
that cross over the Bering Strait. But why was they so dark skinned, bro? They mix with. Look at a Hawaiian person, like native. We think
Look at
native
the
people is
Because
like
Australian.
of the
one race,
environment, DJ.
bro.
DJ,
You
that's what I'm
bugging.
saying.
You bugging.
The environment, usually the environment. No, no,
Bro,
no. The
even the
environment
natives
is.
say that they are
Go
mixed
ahead.
people. The natives say they are mixed people, bro.
No,
They
no,
And
no,
this
literally
is the
no.
thing, but hold on,
I'm
too.
not even disagreeing with you that they're because that's my whole entire point. My point is that we all come from. Well, even if you do the Native American thing, they themselves are a mixture of different genetics, such as what he said. The Asiatic, even though the Bering Strait thing was supposedly debunked, they themselves is supposedly mixed with other different types of genetics. So for you to even say that, you're again ignoring a lot of your lineage from thousands of years to
No,
just
but this
hundreds
is the
of years.
thing. But hold on, this is
No,
the thing, though, family. Hold on real quick,
I'm
because
not ignoring it.
I said for a fact, I said, yo, thousands of years, my people might have been for Africa thousands of years, but this is the truth. The truth is this was all one united landmass at one time. So
Absolutely.
for
That's
people
a
to
fact.
really just pinpoint it to Africa when some people don't have no direct pointing to Africa, I think is a mistake. And I understand what you're saying, but there, even if you look at the phenotypes of so-called Africans all through the different countries of Africa, most of them do not have the same phenotype as us Black Americans, and most of them don't even share the same blood type as us Black Americans. So
So
that's why you have to
here's my thing.
understand that a lot of us do not come from that particular lineage. Some of us do, but
No,
a lot of us
I
don't.
get that.
Oh,
I
y'all,
get.
Wait,
No, no,
y'all
no.
can take me
Go
out
ahead.
the
Go,
box.
go ahead. Go ahead.
If
All I
that's
want
true,
to say.
okay. If that's true, then why y'all look at Caribbeans like different?
No,
I
Caribbeans
don't.
are
I
See,
probably the
don't.
that's what I'm
closest.
saying,
I
and that's
don't.
where it
Caribbeans are
always
probably
goes
closest.
into. It's always this
They look
delimitation,
at
and it always
themselves
comes
as
to this.
different.
Me,
A
it
lot
comes
of
to this
people look at
disagreement
themselves.
and this.
Come on,
Go ahead.
man.
Wait a minute.
So,
Now
Y'all,
in the
y'all,
my
Caribbean,
bad.
y'all
we
sound
call
crazy.
ourselves black because we got racial divide between black is especially where I'm from, black Guyanese and Indian Guyanese. So we do consider ourselves black.
Right.
It's
And
always
Caribbeans,
going to
a
be a
lot of them
separation.
share,
But see, that's my
but
problem.
a
We
lot of
shouldn't
them share
create
the
more separations for these people.
hold on, Jay Prince. A lot of them share the same phenotype as we share, and they have the same blood type as we have in the South Americas, in the Caribbeans, and in the Americas.
Yeah.
But the problem is when you go to Africa, a lot of the countries in Africa, they don't share the same phenotype and they don't have the same blood type as we have, which is shown that, you know what I'm saying, that means that a lot of us are not connected directly to Africa. A lot of us.
All right, all I'm saying,
The ones on the West Coast do though. The ones on the West Coast do.
All I'm saying is when real quick. All I'm saying is when I look at Jay Prince, and when I look at Martin Luther King, they do not look like the same people.
Can I ask
They
a
do not
question?
look
No.
like the same people.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
So can I say something right quick?
Let me actually wait. Yeah, go ahead, JP. Go ahead, JP. My bad.
Jay Prince, you do not look like Martin Luther King, bro.
I was Dominican. So all I want to say is talking about this history.
You look like Sasquatch, nigga.
Okay, cool. So talk about all of this information, right? To me, it's pointless. Here's why I say it's pointless and it's stupid, because everything that we talk about, we just in a rabbit hole of in a Eurocentric knowledge, right?
Nah, bro.
Man, let me. If you don't agree, wait till I'm done.
My bad.
All of this knowledge that we think we have, and all this other type of stuff, we are regurgitating. We are regurgitating hearsay and rumors. Neither of nobody that y'all speaking, not even about Africans or nothing. You can't pull up no evidence of facts because one, you're not there. Secondly, the people who gave you this information were liars. They wasn't credible. And since you don't have a reference that you can reference it from Afro people, and I ain't talking about no stuff that you don't learned in school in a curriculum of white folks telling you what black folks was, telling you who was here and who was there. No, in order for you to convince me, you had to either go to these places or have African people speaking for their damn self. Because I'm getting tired of every time we talk about black people, we get information from people who was not black. Secondly, we only get one side of the story. They got a side too. Everybody on this platform right now, if I tell the story that y'all was all involved in and nobody get the chance to hear y'all point of view, if you was there, you will be pissed.
So what about blood type, Jay Prince? What you failing to realize is there's a such thing as blood type. You have O. Hold on. You have O positive. You have O positive. Exactly. You have O positive. You have a lot of different blood types. You have A. You have a lot of different blood types, and blood types don't lie. So you have phenotypes. You have blood types.
That's not how lineage work, Izzy.
Wait a minute. Let me
I just want to say one thing, bro.
Wait a minute. Let Izzy
does not
finish.
lie.
And then, wait a minute, Reese.
Let me say one thing, brother.
Wait a minute, Zay, you got it after Reese because he had a super chat. And as a matter of fact, Reese, if you want, you could go ahead and explain what you meant by your super chat.
Yeah. So like if you tell a story, right? Which doctor, if you tell a story to somebody, if you tell it to 10 people, by that 10th person, that story is going to be completely different than how it first started. So you can't tell me you spoke to one or two grandparents and you know your whole lineage over the last 1,000 years.
Exactly.
That's a bunch of bullshit. DNA does not lie. People lie. Human beings lie.
Shout out to Reese. Shout out to Reese.
Stories. No, hold up. When we tell stories over time, those stories change.
How you gonna say?
You can't tell me you spoke to
how
two
you gonna say
grandparents.
1,000 years, stupid? When I say 1,800, that's not 1,000 years.
That's not long
That's
enough, you
200
idiot.
years.
How long
You're an
have-
idiot.
How long have
I
your people been in America?
You idiot.
Izzy.
I
How
could
long
go
have
back to
people been in America?
1800s where I said, yo, fam.
Hold up, Izzy.
I said I could go back to 1800. So y'all
That's
be
not
looking
long.
hyperbole.
Izzy,
But
Izzy,
so
Izzy,
what?
Izzy.
But I told
I'm
you when I
sorry.
could go back. That's not
You said
1,000 years.
1,000 years. I promise you said 1,000 years.
Who is he?
No, I did not.
We need to stop talking for a second.
What I said about 1,000. Hold on, no, because you can't misrepresent me. What I said about 1,000. What I said about 1,000 years was I said I can't speak to if my people came from Africa thousands of years ago or not. That's what I said.
Listen, Izzy,
but I said
Izzy,
that I could go back
Izzy,
as far as
let me give you a history
1800,
lesson. Let me
which
give you a
is
history lesson.
225 years.
Okay, stop talking
How
for
you
a
gonna
minute.
give me a
Not on
history
here. Stop
lesson about
talking for a minute.
myself, stupid?
The slave trade started in the 1600s, not 1,000 years
Thank
ago.
you. Thank
So
you.
what the hell are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I
That's
know
what I'm
the
saying.
If you
What
all
we
know
talking
your
about
family's
1,000
from the
years?
1800s, I'm sorry, we gotta go a lot farther back than that.
Yo, are you dumb? Yo, fam, and fam. So
It's
the
like
crazy thing
Jesus
is,
time.
hold on. The crazy
This
thing,
is the
the
intellectual
crazy
dishonesty I'm
thing.
talking about.
Wait a minute. You got to give each
Intellectually
other.
dishonest.
You got to
Yo,
give each other a chance to speak to, so we could follow. You know what I mean?
You're
yo,
right.
Go
You're
yo,
right.
you
You're right.
being
My fault.
Yeah, let me
intellectually
get in. Let me get
dishonest.
in.
Hold on, real quick. You being intellectually dishonest because again, yes, you talking about first of all, the slave trade actually started in 1516. You
Yeah,
talking
not
about
1,000 years ago. So you don't
right?
gotta
But
go
you
back
talking about
1,000 years, Izzy.
hold on, but you talking about? I didn't say that.
You
I
said,
said
oh, maybe
I can't.
1,000 years ago we was from Africa.
Yo, I said I can't say whether or not my family members came from Africa thousands of years ago. What I can say
Not
is
500 years ago. Not
yo,
1,000, 500.
what I can say is my people told me, my elders told me that our people were already here. That's before Dane
So,
Calloway
okay,
came
did
out.
you?
That's before. Hold on, real quick.
All right,
That's
go ahead.
before
Nah.
anybody came out. My people told me my people was already here. So how you gonna argue with my
Yeah,
people
all
and
right.
my
Okay,
people's
Izzy,
history?
did you
What's wrong
speak to
with you?
somebody who was alive during the 1700s in your family?
Nigga, come on, you being hyperbole, you being an asshole, man.
Man, some
Did
niggas don't
anybody
know their
who was
family,
alive in
Izzy,
the
man.
18 or
Shit.
1700s, did you speak to them?
Stupid shit.
Izzy,
How
some
the hell
niggas
do
don't
you
know
know
their
that?
family, man.
All
Don't
the
argue
motherfuckers
that
were
shit,
dead by
man.
the time you was
Yo,
even
this
born.
is stupid shit.
Man, they took
Yo, bring
records,
it
You
man.
out.
don't
Y'all,
speak to nobody from
Bring
the
that
17
shit
or
out.
1800s, Izzy.
y'all
let's
know
So what the
white
hell are
people
you
could
talking about
write.
right now?
What y'all
You
niggas
stupid,
is
let's
man.
let
Who
saying?
talks
on.
about
Let's let Zay.
grandparent or
Nigga,
great
please.
grandparent? And it's, oh, we was Native American.
This stupid
1 or
shit.
2 grandparents. That don't prove shit.
Yo,
And let the
fam.
Yo,
homie
Yo,
Zay
Izzy.
get in after y'all
what is that?
finish.
What do you have?
Dog.
This is
Yo, fam,
this is
first
the
of all,
intellectual dishonesty I'm
no,
talking about
Let me
on
get
the
in, brother.
panel.
I'm
The
telling you where
intellectual
my people
dishonesty I'm
come
talking
from,
about on this
and you
panel.
gonna say I'm telling you where
Genealogy
my
does not
people
work
come
like
from.
that. It doesn't work like that,
Yo,
bro.
so you telling me, so you telling me that we have the same genealogical background as Africans from where? From which country? From which
From the
country?
West
Nigeria.
Coast.
The
No,
From the
no,
West
no,
Caribbean.
Coast.
no,
Hold
Reese, which
up. I'm
country?
You
gonna tell
gotta
you.
focus. You
I'm gonna
gotta
tell you.
focus, man.
Wait, hold
I'm
on,
gonna
hold on,
tell
Izzy. I
you.
gotta say,
If you give me a
this
chance, I'll
one
tell
thing.
you.
Man, hold
Wait, I
on,
gotta say this one
man,
thing.
no, man. Why
I
you
got
I
one
gotta.
thing to say, man.
Izzy. I hear you, Izzy. I just gotta say this one thing. Go to the state of Vermont or Maine. There's like literally no black people there, bro. It's like
what that got to do with anything that
no,
we're
no.
talking about?
That's
It goes
today.
to show. It goes to show.
Yeah, I don't know
Y'all
what he's talking
niggas
about.
is slow,
What does
Nigga.
that
man.
have to do with what we're talking about, bro?
Is
Yeah,
it?
Nah,
fight on
I
that.
do. I
Fight
do.
on
Let
that bullshit.
me say this real
Go
quick,
ahead,
Izzy,
Zay.
because
America is a big landmass.
hold on, Izzy. Let me just say this real quick because I think the genealogy problem is the only problem with the genealogy thing is because again we have 2 parents, right? 2 parents, 4 grandparents. What is it?
It
8
doubles every
great
generation. It
grandparents,
doubles
16 great grand or great
exactly.
grandparents. So they would have to name all these people for your genealogy to be perfect or for your
Exactly.
genealogy to actually work.
So somebody
It's
who
not
says who
just
they've
your
always been here and
grandparents
they only
naming
spoke to
their
1 or 2
parents and
Yo,
grandparents,
that's
naming
I
not
don't
what I
believe
said.
that. I
naming
don't
their
believe
Yo,
that.
parents.
If you
okay,
only
That's
spoke to
not
1
how
or
it
2
hold
works.
on.
grandparents,
What I
you
said.
can't say you've
Hold
always
on.
Can I get
been there.
in?
You can't.
Hold on. What I said was on my mother's side. What I said exactly was on my mother's side. My people have always been here. That's what I
How do
said.
you know
what about
that?
your father?
Because from what
What
I
you,
know, my
what
from
about your
what I
father?
hold on. From what I know on my mother's side, my people have always been, and they
You can't
trace
say
their.
that, Izzy.
Yo, fam,
You
I
don't have
can't
enough
say.
information. You can't say that.
Wait, let him
Go
at
ahead,
least
Izzy.
land.
Go
We
ahead,
gotta let
brother.
each other
Yeah,
land,
go
All right,
man.
ahead.
go
And
ahead.
I
My
think
bad. Go
Zay
ahead.
It's
waiting to
not
get
gonna
in.
land. It's not gonna land.
Go
But go
ahead,
ahead.
Now
Zay.
go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Zay.
Go ahead.
As a matter of fact, Zay, you got it. You got it. Go ahead.
Now, what I wanted to say was, JP, y'all got to realize what JP just did to y'all, right? The video was not even about
Oh,
just this.
brother.
The video was about beating women. JP took y'all off the trail. He got you talking about this endless loophole of race, this, and where we came from. The video is not even about that. We got to pay attention to the video. Am I wrong?
Boy,
We
that
You're
talking
not
keeps
about what he
wrong,
was
swinging,
man.
talking
boy.
about.
No, you're not
That
wrong.
keeps
You're not
swinging.
wrong.
Yeah.
He took us down
So
this
you wanna
rabbit
watch
hole that doesn't have
video? You
anything
wanna watch
to do with
video
the
about
video.
fucking bitches, sir? Like, is that what you wanna watch?
You
I
said
didn't
what?
see
No,
that.
the brother is
You wa-
actually right.
He's right.
Appreciate that,
The
Zay. I
video is
appreciate
about
that.
you wanna
beating
watch
women.
bit?
That's what
Yeah,
it was
that was the
about.
Who
title.
cares?
That was the
Who
title of the
cares,
video.
bro?
I
It's
care. I
actually
But I'm
appreciate
retarded.
saying
it.
he took y'all.
Wait a
I'm saying
minute.
he
Wait a
took y'all
minute.
down a
Wait a
rabbit
minute.
hole.
Wait
He
a
put.
minute. Wait a minute. He didn't take us down a rabbit hole. That's how we do sometimes sometimes when we review videos, and I actually care about reviewing the video. That's why I was reviewing it. Go ahead.
All right, my bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You right.
Yeah, we just having a casual, organic conversation. Sometimes we review one thing
But the
and it leads
thing
to
is,
another. Wait a minute. Sometimes we review one thing and it leads to another. We on a tight schedule. We say there's only one something. We still good.
Hey, which doctor? Can you just read my super chat real quick, and I'm gonna go on mute. I gotta
I
go
got
somewhere.
you. I got you. Let me respect the
Uh
dollars.
oh.
Reese said, funny thing is, oral traditions can be a lie. How many people even remember their grandparents, let alone a 5 times great grandparent DNA? 5 times great grandparent DNA doesn't lie and are accurate. Appreciate you
And
for
have
the
been
5.
proven time and time again to
And
be
I
accurate.
appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money.
Even adopted people take DNA tests and are accurate. So you can't tell me they're not
yeah,
true.
the
Adopted people
thing
who don't know their
is,
parents, they take
hey,
DNA
but
tests.
the thing
The
is with the
thing is
DNA test that
that most people, the civilization study in Africa. Simple as that, bro.
and if you take a DNA test, it still can go back.
Those people is civilization started in Africa, right? Those African motherfuckers got in that ocean, and some of them landed over here way before Cristobal
Poppy, that's
Colon
that
made it over
Eurocentric
here, right?
talk.
I don't believe in that
That's that
abological.
Eurocentric.
So okay, let me finish, bro. All right. So by default, most of us colored people going to have African ties some way somehow. See, there is no way around that, bro. There is no way around it.
Go ahead on Frida Green. I think you wanted to say something. And give me 30 seconds. Let me just run to the bathroom real quick. I got my bottle of water already done. I'm saying appreciate you. Go ahead, Frida.
The thing about the DNA test is, even if they left Africa 1,000 years before the white man landed here, the DNA still going to go back to Africa. But that doesn't say that they wasn't here 1,000 years before Columbus.
No, but Frida Green, there is no evidence to prove that Africans were here before Columbus. There's no
Right.
evidence. There's no archaeological evidence.
Listen. I'm not saying. No, I'm not saying they was or they wasn't.
The Olmec heads are not proof. Olmec heads are not archaeological proof.
Those
No. Wait. Time out. Y'all gotta listen to
because
what
I'm have an archaeological
Those
debate.
are Africans. It's because they have broad noses.
No. Listen, what I'm saying is,
yeah.
For
I don't mean nothing. You see, Asians with broad noses. That don't mean nothing.
But both,
and they come from black people.
Listen, goddamn, can I get my shit out? Fuck. What I'm trying to say, both of y'all are trying to use certain things to prove a point, which can't prove the point. You can't prove the point with DNA, because if they came over here 2,000 years before, the DNA still going to trace back to Africa. Like everybody in the world, DNA trace back to Africa.
Can I debunk that?
Wait. Before you debunk. And then those who say that they was here before, when you just say your parents and them told, that's not evidence. That's definitely not evidence. Hearsay is definitely not evidence. The question that I ask is, for the people who say that they was here first, is how come they enslaved the black people that was here on the land, but then enslaved the brown ones?
Wait, they did because it was the same. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Let me answer that, because they were the same people. Everybody was not enslaved. You got to think about this. The 13 colonies.
Wait. When you say every people, what do you mean?
Everybody.
Not all black people.
All black, right. That's what I'm saying. All so-called black people in America were not enslaved, right? There was actually some tribes, some so-called Indian tribes that owned slaves as well, right? Mm-hmm. And they tried to at first there was a distinction between, if you Carter G. Woodson does an excellent job of breaking this down. There was 3 distinctions. There was native, there was Negro, and there was native, there was Negro, and there was black, I think it was, and I could be mistaken because I'm doing this off the fly. But there was 3 different distinctions of so-called colored people, right? Now, what happened was when they started doing this slave trade thing really hard, they started making the people stop identifying as native people, and they started making everybody identify under one banner, which was black or colored or whatever the case, or Negro.
Okay, stop. So now think about what you're saying. You're saying the people that was on the East Coast, because we got a West Coast too, right? So you're saying that there was black people in America, but only on the East Coast. Because the things that you said, let me finish getting out, because what you just said was things that happened on the East Coast. Because we haven't went out west yet.
The white people hadn't went out west.
Y'all brought up the 13 colonies. So that's a period in history. White people are not in the West Coast yet.
Right.
And if they are, it was just some that probably couldn't make it over here, and they were just wondering.
Let me clarify what I mean, so you don't have to be confused. Hold on real quick. Let me clarify what I mean so you don't have to be confused. What I'm trying to get you to understand is the slave trades, the so-called slave trade, was really relegated to the southern states of the East Coast. So there were so-called black people all over this country, all over North America. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
California,
everywhere.
Right. So what I'm saying is,
let me bring it home so you can understand. And a lot of them was free.
I understand.
Okay, go ahead.
You're not understanding me. I'm saying, okay, the white people came and they told the black people on the East Coast not to refer to yourself as a native. So the black people on the West Coast, if they was here, would have still referred to themselves as native. Listen, wait, time out. The union haven't got there yet.
No,
the authority. I know you're not telling me that, but what I'm saying is if they in America, they should be on the East Coast. They should be on the West Coast. They should be up north. They should be in the South. So what I'm saying, they all over the country. So now when you saying they making these identify, because I'm asking, how come they? Because you don't know. We don't hear about free black people in the West.
You don't hear about it, but you hear about the Trail of Tears.
Hold on, Giz. Let me bring it home.
What time period? That's where white people was in this country.
Hold on, family. That's where I'm trying to bring it home to you. You got to understand. When they did the Civil War, a lot of people think that the Civil War was about slavery. It wasn't. The Civil War was about a consolidation of power. You got to understand, in the midst of that, before that, hold on real quick. You got to understand, in the midst of that, there was the Louisiana Purchase as well. So what happened was, hold on, Freak. So what happened was they were trying to conglomerate all the United States together, and it wasn't just a thing of just in the South. At that point, what I'm talking about, we're talking about
the Louisiana Purchase was not during the
Civil War. Wait a minute, bro. If we ad-lib, wait a minute. If we talk over each other, even if we ad-lib to agree or disagree, it make it hard for the people in the audience to hear us, bro.
Yo, what I'm saying to you is, and I'm trying to bring it home. I'm trying to give a brief thing, so I'm consolidating. So y'all gotta bear with me, okay? I'm trying to consolidate a lot of people, and I'm just trying to get them to understand. Basically, what I'm saying is that's where the confusion is. We're talking about time frames. So, of course, in 1492, when allegedly Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue, and then 1619, when allegedly the transatlantic slave trade started in America. Those are different periods, but then you got to remember there's 1776, and then there's 18. There's 1776, and then there's 1863. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is throughout this period, the European was working to consolidate power, because you had Spanish, you had Dutch, you had English, you had British, French as well. You had all these people that was vying for positions in this country and in this land. And so what they tried to do was they had to consolidate power. And so they took away the classifications that would give people land rights or blood rights to this land. That's essentially what happened.
Okay, I understand that, but all the shit that you talking about is it only happen on a certain side of this of America. That's what's not in the West, bro. Wait, bro, because they don't move out west until after the Civil War, until the Union gained power.
Right.
Then we moved out west.
But
right?
No, you gotta understand. No, like Gibbs is trying to get you to understand. In the meantime, there was a Trail of Tears. In the meantime, there was the Western Frontier and all this other stuff. So
I understand.
So it was little things that was coming together. It was a plan all along to consolidate the land and consolidate power. So
I agree with that.
So it wasn't
but
just
I'm saying even when they was moving out west, they was killing the Indians because they was taking their land. So you saying they killing the Indians, right?
Black folks.
If you say black folks.
Yes.
But the thing about okay, but this is what I'm saying. It's two. You say you got black Indians and you got the brown ones, right?
The $5 Indians.
The black ones. What's the name of y'all tribe? Where y'all came from? Y'all don't have none of that.
There's Iroquois. Hold on, that's what I'm saying. There's Iroquois. There's Cherokee. There's Iroquois. There's
Hold on. I want to cook y'all niggas. Hold on,
before you cook.
Cook. Go ahead.
How are you gonna cook us on our history? Yo, so Free to Green. But basically, what I'm saying to you is this: there's a lot of tribes. There's the Seminole tribe. There's the Iroquois tribe. There's the Cherokee tribe. There's a lot of tribes throughout. But what happened was, and what someone said was the Dawes Rolls. So when they was trying to allocate land, that's why you had the $5 Indians. That's why you have so-called Native Americans that look white because they were white and their ancestors were white. The reason why is because they paid to be on the Dawes Rolls in order to be able to get land rights and to get the casino rights and all the stuff which you see
today. Can I ask you a question, Izzy?
Go ahead.
So what about all the mongoloid George Lopez looking niggas?
All right, so this is why I want to cook you. You say our history. Because you say our history, right? So I'm not about to fucking cook your belt the ass, nigga. All right, so
watch your mouth with the N-word, man. Come on, man. You gotta grow some teeth before you start talking all that N-word.
Nigga, I could beat your ass and fuck your bitch, nigga.
You can't.
That's what I could do. I could beat your ass and fuck your bitch.
You gotta comb your hair first.
I could beat your ass.
You gotta comb your hair. You can't.
I got long hair. My hair longer than yours. My hair longer than your bitch. My hair longer than your bitch's hair. I got my hair comes from down my chest, nigga.
Y'all don't give a fuck about show decorum. Y'all don't give about the presence of the story. We actually trying to break the stuff down.
Yeah, I want to break it down. I want to break it down, bro. I want to break it down, but he mad right now. He mad. So all right. Okay. No. There you order Reese. I'm about to cook this little bitch ass nigga. All right. So when you say
bitch ass nigga, you littler than me and you a whole bitch. You just said your hair go down to your back, nigga. You little freaky nigga.
I never said that. I said my chest.
You told my hair longer than your girl hair. You a bitch, nigga. Shut up.
I said my chest.
Bitch ass go down to your
hold on. I said my chest, boy. I said my chest. I said my chest, little boy. But listen, anyways, I'm trying to fight with you, bro.
I know you wear eyeliner, nigga.
I don't want to fight, nigga. No, nigga, I'm just beautiful.
You wear eyeliner, nigga.
I'm just beautiful. I don't want to argue, bro.
Prince, so go ahead.
Let's get to a point. Go ahead.
It's gotta shut up, bro. I'm just beautiful.
Stop throwing shots in. Just talk, man.
Oh, all right. I'm beautiful. My bad. But anyways.
You look gay. Go ahead.
Niggas, yo, bro, let me talk.
If y'all keep throwing shots, ain't nobody good. Y'all gonna keep throwing.
I'm not throwing shots, bro. All I said was I was beautiful and let me talk. So anyway, I'm beautiful. Anyways, let me talk. So you said our history. Okay, so in the Americas, where does your history start? Where in the Americas? Where in the Americas? What's the most north and what's the most south? Let me know.
You gotta clarify that question. I don't understand.
Okay. When you say our history, you, like black, quote unquote, black American history, what's the most north and what's the most south?
Like Americas includes South America. So if that's what you're saying, so it includes South America too.
So is Dominican Republic South America or North America or what is it?
Nigga? Come on, why are you trying to play with island of Espanola, nigga? Haiti and Dominican Republic. Hold on,
It's a part of the Americas.
Hold on, real quick, bro. No, it's an island off the coast, man. You know that it's the island.
But it's on the tectonic plates.
Hold on, man. Yo, nigga. See, this is what I'm saying. Niggas be jumping in.
No, the Caribbean is a part of the Americas.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
All right, all right. Listen. All right, so I'm gonna try my best to be respectful, right? So this is my whole thing, right? Izzy, if you go to, I'm dating right now. Currently, I'm dating this girl. She's Afro Peruvian, right? She's y'all want to laugh. Y'all want to laugh. But I girl that she's half black, half Peru from Peru. Half of her family's black, half of her family is Peruvian, like from Peru. So then when you go there in a mountainous area, that you have
Indigenous.
yeah, right. You have indigenous
They
people
look native.
that
They look native.
right. They're native,
Thank
bro.
you.
And get
Thank you.
and guess what, bro? They
They're dark
speak
skin.
they no. But they don't look like JP. They
Right.
don't look like Izzy. They don't look like Witch Doctor. They don't look like
Thank
me.
you. Thank
Oh,
They
they
you.
look
don't
like
look
Vato. They look like Vato.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my point. So then when you go over there, they speak a different language, bro.
Okay. So what's the point that wait, but hold on. What's the point that you're trying to make? I'm really
Okay,
confused.
so my point is, where in America do black Americans speak a language that only they can speak and understand?
Well, come on, fam. That's not cool because again, this country, like I was trying to explain to Jay Prince, the whole idea of this being a pure country is a lie. This is a melting pot, a mixed bowl, and English is the language of this land. So you can't talk to a people who has been moved around, whose language and culture has been taken away from them, who's been moved from one part of the continent to another part of the continent, and trying
Okay,
to hold on, let me bring it
is
home. No, let me bring it home.
bro, I'm about to shut up, bro.
Let
I'm
me
about to shut up, bro. I'm about to shut
bring
up.
it home. Let me
I-
land, nigga. Let me land. The
Okay, my
point that
bad.
I'm
Go ahead.
making is this:
My
is
bad.
simply this.
My bad.
You can't. That's a disingenuous question. It's
Okay.
not
No, it's
fair
not.
or cool to ask me that question because, again, people have been moved from one area to another, and the land of so-called black people in America has been taken away from them. Their language and their culture has been taken away from them. That's
Is it all right? Is it? I'm about to. I'm about to end it here,
need to add
please.
to that.
Bro,
I need to
hold
add to
on.
that.
I'm gonna end it
Good.
here.
You
I'm gonna end
got
it
it
here. I
out,
promise
Tom.
you,
Got it out.
bro.
It's
Please,
less than 30
bro. Please,
seconds.
please. I'm about to end it here.
let Giz add to that. Go ahead, Giz. Go ahead. You
Bro,
got
I'm
my
gonna end
All
it
right.
here. Fuck. All right,
You
go ahead.
can end it after you asked the question. I'm answering it.
All right.
We're gonna go
All
back
right.
to it, fighter, because I'm with you, fighter. I'm with you, fighter.
What you were saying about black people that had native language to the land? Don't you know that the people that came and conquered, they threatened the black people that if you use your native tongue, they will cut your tongue out, and you can look it up.
But Giz, why they ain't do it to the brown people that was on the same land? Why didn't they do that to the brown people that was on the same land? They only did to the black people.
Look,
No, they didn't.
they also
the brown
destroyed
people,
our homes too to put the
But why didn't
railroad.
they did it to the brown people too? They killed millions of them. We slaughtered the fucking brown people, but the brown people were still able for somehow to keep their languages, their culture, all of that.
They weren't able to keep their native
language. It wasn't able to keep
name.
their
They weren't able to
language.
keep their native name. They
Wait,
was
wait.
transformed
Hold on, let me
into
answer you.
a people, and they took away
Wait a
their
minute. I think
tribe
Fighter got
name.
it, and then you got it. Is.
Wait, Giz, let me
Go ahead.
Not just in North America. Wait, not just in North America. Also South America. Wait, hold on. Wait. But what I'm saying, Mexico is North America. You got South America that got the same. Wait. Time out, because that's where the Olmecs at. That's where the Olmecs heads at, right? In South America.
Exactly.
So now, right, some of it in North America too. But what I'm saying is, the brown people, even in that region, still speak the native tongue to this land. No black do, and I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
But this is how it happened. Hold on, real quick. Let me answer. It's a real answer for that. Yo, if you think about it, the people that conquer South America are from Portugal and from Spain.
White people.
Hold on. Let me answer you, bro. Hold on. Let me answer you. The slavery even though it was brutal, was a little bit different because it's a known fact that the people of Brazil, even though a lot of those people came from Africa, actually, those people were able to keep their language and keep their traditions. The people of Haiti, a lot of those people were able to keep the, hold on, let me bring it home. Were able to keep their language and keep their traditions. What happened was in America, because those were English colonies and English colonists, they had a different plan and a different thing. So the thing of it is the people, the brown people on this land, the natives, because I'm telling you, my little nephews are light-skinned natives from North Dakota. You know what I'm saying? My brother is my brother, and his wife is a light-skinned Native American woman. And they
come
don't.
on, bro. We talking about language.
I'm telling you, they don't speak fucking no a native language. They speak English. That's what I'm telling you.
But that's what I'm saying, though. But that's what I'm saying.
The people on the island were conquered by French people, right?
Listen.
South America was conquered by the Portuguese, right? Were you saying from the English colony?
Listen. We know the Spaniards conquered South America and the English conquered North America.
And Portuguese too.
Right.
Yes.
They are still European. They are still white. But somehow in North America and in South America, the brown people still can speak their native tongue, but the black people can't.
That's not accurate. I'm telling you,
bro.
Y'all not let him free the green land. Wait a minute, y'all gotta let him land.
I'm just trying to tell Free that in North America, the natives in North America that are brown people do not speak their own language. They speak English.
It is some that do, but it's some that still speak their native tongue. Show me the black people that speak the native tongue. Show me the black people.
If I take the time to show you on the black people that speak the native tongue from this land, you'll cut it, right?
That was speaking it for a long time, not somebody that just learned it.
No, they ain't just learned it. It will pass down to them. It will pass down to them. Black people that speak Cherokee language.
Oh my God, bro. So
yeah, or nay?
Okay.
I'm gonna waste my time looking for it or what?
Do you have more than one?
Yeah, it's a whole tribe of them. It's tribe.
No. Not, I'm saying more than one tribe. And do you also have them in South America too? Because come on now, we got to do a whole demographic of the Americans.
Tribe, but it'll be different.
Right.
It'll be different tribes.
But not just
where they have native languages.
But not just speak
you got to recognize the difference between South America and North America. So this is the thing. In South America, most of those people were able to keep their language and their traditions. That's how the Portuguese and the Spanish handled it. The English handled it different in North America. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
But you act like you're trying to get me to understand something, but you're not understanding what I'm saying, because I'm including both continents. Both continents. You can because the effect happened on both continents, and the result is the brown natives somehow multiple groups in multiple areas in the north and in the south for some reason got their culture, got their language, know the food. No, and can tell you big history about this land. You don't see that with black people, bro. And we know that the black people gonna either speak Spanish, they're gonna either speak Portugal, or they're gonna speak English. And we know that, bro.
Hold on, real quick, Giz. The problem is in North America that is inaccurate. If like Giz is trying to get you to understand, the tribes that speak their own native language, those tribes are black, and those tribes are lighter people as well. And they're brown people and they're black people that speak their own language. And in South America, because those people were conquered by different Europeans, they had a different way of handling things. They did not handle things the same way. In America, part of the problem was the tradition. I just told you, they made a concerted effort to combine the people so that they won't have any land rights to this land. That's why they did that. So they made everybody speak the same language. They made everybody mixed up and confused so that they would never be able to get the rights to this land that they owned before them Europeans got here. That's why.
But somehow the brown people still in North America, out there in Colorado, when they was protesting that goddamn pipeline, running around speaking their language. You don't see no black people doing that in no tribe.
You don't see no black people like in Georgia talking like the black people in Florida, or the black people in New York talking like the people from Georgia or Florida.
Let me
They
ask
still
y'all
speaking
this.
English though.
Let me
They
ask
speaking
y'all this.
English.
It's different. It's like a different dialect.
Let me ask y'all
It's
this.
still English.
Wait a minute, free. Let me ask y'all this, right? So they only stop the black people from not speaking their language, but they let the brown people speak their language. That's what we saying.
No, not
Yeah,
in
that's
North
what.
America.
No,
No, that's what I'm telling you.
they
No, not in
also
North
had
America.
take the conqueror's language as
Yes,
well.
the brown
Like
people as
so
well.
when
So were the brown people
when the
enslaved too,
French
or were just the
came,
black people enslaved?
No, there was some
You
brown
niggas
people
still
enslaved, but see, this is the thing. This is what happened when them Dawes rolls came out. When it came time to giving up some rights, reservation rights, benefits and stuff like that from the government, white people was paying to be considered as so-called Indians, and so because of that, that's where everything was whitewashed. That's the part
They
that
w-
he's
that's
not
a fact.
understanding. So,
You
they
can
weren't
tell
paying
it
no
was
black
not.
people.
let me
They didn't pay
finish.
no
Hold on, let
black
me
people to
finish. Let
be
me
Indian.
finish.
Hold
Is the
on,
light
Free.
skinned nigga
When
allowed
you
to
think
talk?
it's an
Let me finish, bro.
accident,
Let me
Is
do
the
you
finish.
think
light
it's an
skinned
Let me
accident
nigga
that they
finish.
allowed
speak
to talk?
Yo,
Is
Spanish?
the
can I finish?
Dominican
All
nigga
right.
allowed to talk?
No, can I
Man,
just finish
yeah.
real quick?
Is the
Let me get mine
Dominican
down.
nigga
I'll
allowed to
go
Yeah,
smoke
talk?
my
can I just
cigarette.
finish
I'll
real
go
quick?
smoke
Let
my
me.
I
cigarette.
don't understand black
All,
people at all, man.
Yeah, it's
only
crazy.
thing
Like,
I'm
go
only thing
ahead.
I'm gonna tell you is it was not an accident that the Spanish Mexican people end up becoming Catholic, because they was enslaved and stuff like that and forced into that religion as well.
Okay.
Can I ask
And
y'all
then
a
you
question?
already
Go ahead,
Can I
Coach.
ask,
For
I
after you.
want to ask y'all a question, man, because I guess y'all don't understand who we are for real. Do y'all know what a nomad is?
A nomad is someone who moves around a lot. I'm a nomad.
Okay, so again, white people ended up in America in December. That's why they famished. Black folk don't like the cold weather. They migrated west. They understood the nature of the land living here. So when they got here, it might took them 6 to 8 months before they saw niggas, because niggas was west during the winter. It wasn't no 20, 30 million, but it was several million. They were scattered along the South American coastlines all the way down to, I don't know, the Panama Canal further. That's where black people have always lived and migrated to. Y'all don't even like the fucking cold weather when it get 42 degrees down in Texas and Florida. We've always migrated. We've always circumnavigated the earth. Everything that they got, it was already written and stolen from
No,
us.
listen.
This is
So
the
I don't
dumbest shit I
understand.
ever
Black
heard,
people
bro.
migrated due to
And
work.
that's
Look,
and
Dog,
that's
look,
and
black
that's
black
why
people my
black folk living in
this is
America
some
all their
dumb
life
ass shit.
are struggling.
That's
Salute
them
to the crack
heroin
era,
baby.
man.
That
Salute to the
that
crack era, man.
that's them heroin babies talking. Them
Take
drunk
a
babies.
civics class. If y'all want to
That's the
learn,
wino. That's
take
the
a civics
wino
class.
babies.
Y'all take
That's
a
the
civics
wino babies
class, man.
talking.
Take a civics class, man, so y'all can get some shit. And get
I
y'all
love
some
civics and
this,
social studies, bro.
this shit is weird as hell.
black
I
people
love social
always
People,
studies.
move due
people
to
that
work,
die.
man, bro. What are y'all
People,
talking about, bro?
We'll fucking
Look, before the
that
navigate.
die.
transcontinental railroad and
People,
all that,
people
and the
that
gold
die
rush,
to
bro,
whatever
black
they
people were
say. Yeah.
stationary.
Y'all
And most
niggas
people
don't get
even
out
still
at
stay
all.
west of
Salute to
the
the
east of the
projects.
Mississippi River, bro. If you look at the geological map right now and look at the satellite map right now, while it's
The
dark,
language
it'll
question is
show you where
that
the majority of human
they
beings
killed
live,
them
bro.
all. What we talking
On
about?
the
The
East
majority of
Coast.
the
On the East
only reason
Coast.
why black people, yeah, the only reason why black people were out there due to cattle drives and gold rushes and the Homestead Act and everything. You could claim on
And
that
running from
Before they got
40
slavery.
here.
acres of me.
And running from
That ain't
slavery.
got
That's why
shit to
they
do
went
with
out
no
west.
goddamn slavery. But you see, the reason why you uppity old regentrified niggas already got something to do with deal with slavery. Guess what? My folks didn't come from slavery really. We was the ones that were really beating on some of you niggas' ass because you didn't know no better.
Oh, coon ass niggas.
Listen what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Coon ass niggas. Okay. Your
Yeah,
people's
no,
coons. Okay.
it wasn't no coon. No,
Coons.
why we got to
Okay.
deal with some shit? No, why if
What?
we come from a
No.
Confederate background, we got to deal
Coon.
with some shit that a white
Hey,
person done
this
throwed
this
off And
Just
then we
be
got to
glad of
bring you
what you
around to
is,
call
bro.
you
Don't be
cousin
ashamed.
or whatever.
Don't be
Ain't nobody no
Vic, don't be
motherfucking
ashamed,
dude or
bro.
nothing. No.
Don't be
But
ashamed.
get what? Know what
Don't
white
be
folks believe in,
ashamed, bro.
and
It's
know what
okay.
productive people believe in. I'm
It's
finna show you something.
okay.
Know what white people believe in and productive people believe in. Any
Money,
motherfucker that can stand up right
money,
and
money.
they got hands and arms. That's why they got foundations for handicapped people. Your ass can get to work, motherfucker. You can get to work, goddammit. I'm finna
What the
show you
fuck
something.
that got to do with
The
what we
reason why
saying, Vic?
look, I'm finna show you something. All this
Well,
old bullshit,
these drunk
they done
ass
trained
niggas
you
is a
stupid
trip.
ass. No,
Look to niggas you so
they done
Ah,
trained you stupid ass
Vic,
nigga.
you
No,
stay in
they
the
done trained
dumbest
you
country.
stupid
You stay
ass
in the
nigga.
dumbest state in the country, bro. You stay in Mississippi. Y'all the dumbest
Where you
motherfuckers in the
stay?
United
Where you
States.
stay?
What the
Bitch, you
fuck?
dumb as a motherfucker. What kind of look? You dumb as a motherfucker. You walk around buying Jordans. You stupid motherfucker. And you wondering why the cops killed you, stupid motherfuckers. I shoot a bitch with
Wait,
Jordans on
Wait,
too.
what?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Huh? What type?
Oh.
You
You
stupid for buying
dumbass nigga.
Jordans, but you
You
buy
mark your
what?
shit. No,
Wait,
you
what?
mark yourself. Y'all niggas
Sound like
don't even.
he sound like he's jealous because they don't have Foot Lockers in Mississippi, bitch.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch
That's
this.
hilarious.
Watch this. Watch this. Tell any one of these niggas, DJ Witch Doctor, state what town they stay in, what state they stay in. I bet you I can tell you the bullshit. Man, some of y'all niggas that stay in the north, them white boys run y'all ass in the house. Not even the police white
Not me.
boys. It's
Not
them
where I live
niggas
at.
that,
Not
them
where I
white
live
Well,
at.
boys,
it's not in
them
New
white
York. What you
boys up in
talking about?
Not where
Cleveland,
I
It ain't
live
like
at.
that.
Ohio,
It ain't
and
like
them
that.
they run
It ain't
y'all
like that
ass.
in New
No,
York.
they run
I
y'all
don't know
ass
Not
in the
above
house,
the
bro.
Mason
They more
Dixon
thuggish.
line, Vic. It ain't like that.
Man,
Not above the
Not where I
Mason.
man,
live
you
at.
crazy as hell. I'm finna
Vic,
show you
where I
something,
live
bro.
at,
How you
Vic, where I
accomplish
live
that?
at, is one of the
Where you
richest
live at?
parts.
No, you talking about
And one of the
where you
and one
live
of
at?
the
Where you live
richest
at?
part
Where you live
and
at?
one of
You
the
ain't
richest
saying
part
shit.
of the United
You ain't
States,
saying
nigga.
where you live at. Where you
Do
live
you
at?
know
Where you
How
live
much
at?
what
you?
one of the
Where you
richest
live at?
parts of the United States, nigga?
I don't give a damn. Say where you
How
live
much
at. You ain't
you?
gotta
Huh?
say your
You
damn
know, hey,
address.
Witch Doctor, you
Stupid
know what's
motherfucker.
crazy? A lot of people
Yeah.
See,
think
that's
that
what I'm
the
saying.
Louisiana
So
Purchase
hold
was
on,
just
hold on.
Louisiana,
Where
but it
this
was a
nigga
lot
live
of
at? You
other
let him
states in
get past the
Louisiana
part, bro.
Purchase
Where
that
this
bring them
stupid
together.
motherfucker
You see
live
what I'm
at?
saying, DJ Witch Doctor?
Where's this stupid nigga live at? Hold on. Where did
Wait
this
a
do
minute,
this
Vic.
stupid
Vic,
nigga live
Vic,
at?
Vic, Vic,
Watch,
Vic.
watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna show you something.
Why
Where
is
I'm
do
this
the stupid
changing?
stupid,
Why
nigga
is
mother.
live
it
at? He
changing
said he
subject? It's
live in one of
crazy,
the
man.
richest parts
Oh
I'm
of
my
the
God.
stupid,
United
nigga. I
States.
can't
He
read the
But
map.
changing
where's
the
the
subject.
nigga?
I'm stupid,
Mississippi got
nigga.
the
I can't
highest
read the
GDP.
map.
Look, Mississippi got the highest GDP right now in a multiple
Yeah,
Come
cause
on,
states.
man.
cause,
Nigga,
cause you dumbass
you dumb
niggas work for
motherfucker.
free. You dumbass nigga work for
They
free,
don't know
bitch.
And get
Of
slavery
what?
is
course they
over.
No,
do.
you.
They don't know slavery is over.
But
That's
get what?
hilarious.
But this dumb
Yeah.
motherfucker, he got so much to say. He got so much to say. But guess what? Every time, see,
Hey,
that's why.
hey,
That's
Vic,
why.
Vic, Vic,
Look,
Vic. I'm gonna tell
it's
you where I
motherfuckers
stay at,
like this.
Vic.
Why?
I'm gonna tell you where I stay
Where
at,
you
Vic.
stay at? Up my ass
Palm
around
Beach.
the corner, motherfucker.
I stay in Palm.
Yeah,
I
that's
stay
where
in
you
Palm Beach,
stay at.
bro.
Wait, whoa,
Palm
whoa,
Beach.
whoa,
Oh, boy. Y'all,
whoa. Pause, man.
Damn.
Like where real money at, bro? I can
Hey,
point
yo,
right
can we
there,
get
bro.
back to the topic, bro?
You feel me? Where real money at, Vic?
Like, there's people that was learning stuff. Yo, a lot of people think that just Louisiana was part of Louisiana Purchase, and it definitely wasn't. There was
nigga, you
14 other
stay in
states
Palm
that was a
Beach,
part.
nigga. You going to
There was,
prison in the
come
next
on,
few
man. This
Yo,
nigga,
yo,
years,
Vic,
bro.
oh
come
my
on,
God.
come on, come on.
Y'all law.
Vic,
Y'all niggas
goddamn,
gonna
bro.
need to go read the Silly's book, man.
Yeah,
Teach
man.
Vic say,
Hey,
Vic say I'm going to
The next
prison.
person
come
send
on,
a
man.
side comment
Yeah,
while somebody trying to
y'all law
talk.
so fucked up
I'm
out
a,
there in
I'm a, I'm a, I'm
California,
gonna
bro.
pay that. I'm gonna pay that
Bruh,
bounty on
don't y'all
game.
know y'all ain't got the
Hey,
look?
Yeah, please,
I
Vic,
thought
Vic,
Bro,
please.
civic.
y'all can't even defend
I
yourself
thought
out there in
Vic,
California,
we
bro.
out of here. Wait
Y'all
one
going to
second.
San
Wait one
Quentin,
second,
nigga.
bro.
Y'all
Wait one
can't even
second. Don't even
defend
worry about
yourself.
it.
If I kick in your door,
Don't even
you
worry
can't
about it.
even
Saint.
shoot me. And I can be slapping your bitch across her motherfucking
In
head. Nigga,
Florida,
you got to
Florida got
run.
is a stand your ground state. What are you talking
He
about?
said California. He
No,
said
he
Arizona.
said Palm Beach. I'm talking about
Izzy,
Palm Beach is Florida, stupid.
Florida.
Palm Beach is Florida, dummy. What you
Yeah,
talking
Florida.
about?
And Florida, you don't need
you
you
black.
don't need
Boy,
papers
you
to
black
carry
in
in
Florida,
Florida.
bro. You really need to be
What's wrong
running.
with you?
You really need to be running. The
What's
history
wrong
so
with this
deep
dude,
with
man?
niggas getting buried out there in Florida. You really
What's
do
wrong with
need
you?
to run right
This
now.
nigga talking about
Nigga,
people is stupid. What's wrong
you's a
with him?
dead man hanging
He from
already.
Mississippi, Vic. He
Right
from
now.
Mississippi. He can't help. He from
Yo,
Mississippi. He
damn,
can't help.
he said
Man,
California.
black as hell, nigga.
He
You
don't
over
know
there
that
claiming
Palm
the
Beach,
island,
West Palm
nigga.
Beach is damn Florida.
Chopper range looking ass
No,
nigga.
you
No,
don't
don't
know.
you speak nothing about Mississippi. You shot right looking ass nigga.
I'm sorry,
Turn
Vic.
off
I'm
my
sorry,
mic,
Vic.
oh.
I'm sorry, Vic. My bad.
No, don't be
My
sorry,
bad.
nigga. Be careful.
You
It's
got
too late now. It's too late now.
Vic. You
Be
been
quiet.
breathing too much methane for all that cow shit. That's all.
Oh, free green.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their
Vic is down for 20 minutes. Appreciate you for the cash.
Get that nigga out of here, son.
He been
I
breathing too
told you.
much
I told
methane.
you.
Hey, but I was just arguing because I don't know if black people would tell or not. So I don't really get into that argument. But
Yo, free to green. But look, so these were the states. Hold on, these were the states that were part of the Louisiana Purchase. So and it was in 1803. Okay, 1803. It was Arkansas, Colorado, Iowa, Kansas, Louisiana, Minnesota, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, New Mexico, North Dakota, Oklahoma, South Dakota, and Texas and Wyoming. So those were the other states that was purchased during the Louisiana Purchase in 1803. But think about what else happened in the 1800s. So it's basically a consolidation of power. So it's the same thing that they did with Christianity, right? In order to rule, they made a one religion to rule Europe, right? The same thing. In order to rule, they made one language basically to run. And North America is the hub. So in order for them to take North America over and keep the people off for having rights of the land, they had to mix the people up, put them in reservations, declassify other people, misclassify other people, and then let them mix and mingle. And then eventually you can't tell who's who or what's what. That's how that shit go.
That's
right,
bad.
but see, this is what I'm saying, right? Because white people have conquered all of the continent. Well, most of all of them. They even conquered Africa, taught them their language, taught them their religion, but for somehow those Africans still can speak their native tongue. But what we don't see is the black people in America able to speak their native tongue. And I'm just asking, how did that happen?
Hold on real quick. Let me answer. So this is the thing, what you're missing. Again, so in Africa, right? That's a different thing. You got different tribes. See, there's a lot of tribalism in Africa. So you got different tribes, you got different people fighting against. But think about who colonized what. Mostly Africa was colonized mostly by the Dutch. Right?
No. It was colonized by the British, the Portuguese, the Dutch.
Hold on, but that's what I'm saying. It's different part. Hold on real quick. Africa is a continent, right? And there's different countries in Africa. So if you break down the countries in Africa that was mostly colonized at that time, it was mostly colonized by the Dutch at that time. Now, did the English colonize a little bit of it? Yes. British or what a little bit, but British mostly focused their attention on colonizing America in the Indies, in the West Indies. That's mostly where Britain put most of their power, their army power. So check this out. The thing what I'm saying to you is this: when they put the plan together to take America, because this land is rich in minerals, this land is rich in resources, this land is rich in a lot of things. There's a lot of oil in this land, there's a lot of natural resources in this land. A lot of people sleep on that. So when they took it over,
more than Africa.
Hold on real quick, yo. When they took it, it depends on which they have different resources. Right, they have different. Hold on, real quick. Let me just bring it home. When they took it over, in order for them to keep it and for them to have the rights to it, they had to impose a bunch of confusion. That's why everything is so mixed up the way it is. That's why everybody is so intermingled the way they are. And what I'm trying to get you to understand is most Native Americans do not speak a Native American language because a lot of them was white, basically because of the Doswells, and then the others of them have been killed off and deleted off, bro.
Yes, well, I'm not saying most, because I hear the key terms you use. You say like most and shit like that. I never said most. I'm saying the brown ones can speak their native tongue, and the black ones don't.
No, they
can't. They celebrate their heritage. They do not just in North America.
Pretty Green, can I get in this?
Can I get in this? Can I get in this real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
18 get it, 18 and then on Reese, because 18 new on the panel. Go ahead, Rock.
Man, shout out to everybody on the panel. is you definitely have some accurate information, but on black people being Native Americans, I gotta disagree, brother. We're not native, in my opinion. We descend from Africa. We was brought here during the slave trade.
Not everybody.
Not
And
everybody.
Hold on, let him
most
finish it
people.
because
Well,
I
here's
gotta
the
be able to
thing.
go back and forth with him. Go
But
ahead.
here's the thing that gets me: the people that say that they're not, most of the time they can't tell you the tribe, they can't tell you the language, they can't tell you what land what was occupied before European colonization or where their peoples was at. They can't tell you anything. Like for instance, a lot of people don't even know about numerous tribes. Even how the Europeans conquered over here was they took advantage, just like it was tribal warfare in Africa. It was tribal warfare here that they took advantage of. They not only did not just conquer Africa, they conquered India, they conquered China, and of course, like what you said, the West Indies and over here in Britain. And so when people sit here and say like, oh, the Native Americans was black, so let's talk the islands for a second. So that means the Tainos must have been black because
Yes.
all of the Native Americans share the same
Yes.
DNA.
Yes.
You still wait,
Yes.
you still hold on one
They
second.
were.
You still have Native Canadians. You still have Native Canadians to the north of us. Those people don't
Yes.
look black to me. You still have natives in
But all tribes wasn't
let me
just
just land
black
real quick.
though.
Let me
And
let me
Giz,
just
can
land
I
real quick.
let me be able to address
Let,
18 real
hold
quick.
on
Okay.
1 second. DJ, you still got natives down there in Guyana.
Yeah, we
Like,
do got natives in Guyana.
like fighter, you Dominican. You got
Right.
some native ancestry in your background. How do
Right.
you but most of the natives are long gone over there
Yeah,
on the
yeah, nigga.
islands.
That's yo.
But hold on, don't
Bakim,
skip. Hold
Bakim.
on real quick. Hold on real quick before
No,
because
no.
we
I'm
address
not
people.
about to get. I'm not about to get no soliloquy. All I'm about to say is when I see Dominicans claim their Taino or native indigenous blood, I laugh at them because I say, nigga, more than anything, we're mulatto, we're European and African. So
It's
I
mostly
tell
Puerto
them.
Ricans that claim that. Mostly Puerto
Yeah,
Ricans.
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on, hold
yeah,
on real
because
quick.
there's more they have more native blood over there than
Yeah.
I
us.
got you. Let me address what he said real
And
quick.
all right, go ahead.
Come on,
All
Spider,
right,
real quick. Let me just
go
address.
ahead,
Yo,
go
so
ahead, go
this is
ahead.
the thing. 18th letter. I understand what you're saying, but it's mathematically impossible for the number of people that they're talking about at the time that they're talking in the 1600s for 40 million people to have made it during over in those boats over here. The last ship
So how do
that
white people
they
get here?
hold on real quick.
How do whites get here?
Let me finish. Yo, bro, let me finish, bro.
They
Go ahead.
said all their
The
countries.
last people of record, who came over here from Africa and landed in Africa Town in Mobile, Alabama, it was only 113 people, bro. So, like, I'm not saying that no Africans didn't come over here because I believe that they did. At the same time, the number of people that they're saying came over here mathematically couldn't have
Okay.
happened because the journey back then took 6 months, bro. It took
Let me
6
debunk
months,
that.
and so, hold on, bro. And so, with the way the currents run, and you could even see it today, where how in some months the way the currents run, and all those daggone hurricanes and whatever that come over from across the ocean and come over here or whatever the case may be. They wouldn't have been able to make it. So, did some people come from Africa? Absolutely, without question.
Izzy.
But what's more likely is people were moved from
No.
different parts of the Americas to the East Coast, or from South America to the East Coast, different parts of the East Coast, for the East Coast, far east, or mid east, and they didn't know exactly where they was at, and then they took their language away. That's more
Okay.
like.
All right. Let me say
Right.
this: a million, however, whatever number you just threw out there, that's not how many people were taken to North America. 300,000 to 400,000 slaves came directly from Africa to the American colonies, what we now call the United States of America. Only 300 to 400,000. That's it. That's it. The rest of slaves, it was called the inter-American slave trade. Do you know what that is? The intra-American slave trade?
Yeah, what I just described, bro.
You had,
I
right.
just described it.
You had black slaves from the Caribbean and from South America being brought to North America. That's where
I
the
just
majority of the
described it.
slaves came from after. But only
That's what I
300 to 400,000 slaves came directly from Africa. So it's
just
not
said.
that number is not impossible.
So okay, but that's what I said. But the narrative. So in other words, Like I just said, thank you for proving what I just said. In other words, everybody didn't come directly from Africa. Number one. Hold on. Number one, everybody, hold on. Hold on. If you only have 300,000 people, by your logic, and that means that everybody that's here did not come from Africa. They're not direct descendants. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. No,
let him land. Let him land, and then you debunk what he
said. Yeah, Reese, you about to cook him, Reese. You're about to cook him, Reese.
Yo, if you're saying he ain't about to cook nothing. If he's
it's not
saying
about truth anymore, it's not about
truth.
Yeah, Reese, let him go, Reese.
If he's saying that only 300,000, which the number was a lot less than that, but let's go with his number. If he's saying that 300,000 so-called Africans came here, which really that's ridiculous, because the first Africans that ever landed on them, and they landed on the island of Hispaniola, which is modern day Haiti / Dominican Republic. It was only 6 of them by King George the 6th, I think, or the 3rd, something like that. I'm not exactly 100% positive on what number he was, but King George gave those 6 Africans to someone who was there, and to be a servant, indentured servant, to serve them. There was 6 of them. That was in modern day Haiti and Dominican Republic. So how all of a sudden did Christopher Colombo come over here in 1492, and then all of a sudden by the year of our Lord 1619, all these ships of hundreds of thousands of Africans came over to America? Is a lie. It was like you say, it was intra-continental slave trade, where people was being moved from one parts of the continent to another. That's what happened.
This is the part that you're missing. The slaves that were brought to North America from the Caribbean, from South America, do you know where they came from?
Africa.
Some of them
exactly. So if you're in the 1700s and you're brought to Jamaica from Nigeria, and then it gets transported to Virginia, you still originally came from Africa. You just got to Jamaica.
Let me ask you
this. You went to Jamaica.
So hold on, let me ask him a question real quick.
Wait. You went to Jamaica and then you went to Virginia, but obviously you first started in Africa. So whether you landed on Jamaica first or you landed on Virginia first, you still originally came from Africa.
So let me ask you a question.
It was not a Native American.
Okay. So if that's the case, why, number one, are the phenotypes different from the I don't look like any Nigerian person I've seen. Nigerian people have very distinct. Hold on,
man. That's weak.
Hold on, real quick.
You're mixed, bro. You're mixed, bro.
I'm not mixed for nothing. Let me ask the question. How come the phenotypes are not the same? Africans have very distinct. For Africans from different countries in Africa have very distinctive phenotypes.
All Africans on the continent of Africa don't have the same phenotype. On the continent, don't have the same phenotype.
But his hold on. But his statement. Hold on, real quick. His statement, Free to Green, was that he said that they came from Nigeria. So what I'm asking him is, how come the phenotype, you could tell African phenotypes and you could tell American phenotypes? People don't have African lineage.
Hold on, real quick.
All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic.
Nigga just lied for sport.
Yeah. Reese. Let me say one thing, Reese.
One at a time. Wait.
Yeah, no, I'm quick. I'm a one-hitter quitter, bro. I'm a one-hitter quitter, bro.
Wait a minute. Let fight it go on, Reese. You got it, because you might be a little bit more long.
Come on, man.
Yeah. One-hitter quitter, Reese. I'm a one-hitter quitter. Is okay. You brought that up. There's 2 artists that I can name right now that they don't look like your typical African. You look at Georgia Smith. Maybe y'all don't know
Joel Embiid. That nigga look like an African American.
And the second person, Sade.
No, he don't. Joel Embiid look like an African. I don't know what Joel Embiid you talking about. Joel Embiid.
Okay, hold on. What about Sade? Hold on. What about Sade?
Goddamn lie, man.
She looks like she's Ethiopian or Eritrean.
What's that nigga name that played the Captain Phillip? Man.
I'm not a lie. So wait. Hold on.
He don't look like set up.
Hold on real quick.
So Wesley Snipes doesn't look like an African.
y'all said, yo, what you talking about? I don't look like Wesley Snipes? Wesley Snipes do
But he's
look like
African Americans. What are you talking
yo,
about? He's African
but fam,
American.
if you go down Wesley Snipes lineage, what I'm
He
saying to
got
you,
it.
no, he didn't get. Hold on, y'all look crazy. That
Leslie
don't even
Jones
make.
doesn't look like
Hold
African.
on,
Leslie
real quick.
Jones.
Hold on, real quick. I said
Whoopi Goldberg.
hold on, real quick.
Come
I
on,
said
are we really playing these games right now?
I said my phenotype and me. I didn't say I didn't say that there's no African so-called black people in America that don't have lineage in Africa. That's ridiculous. That's
But
not
you're
what
saying
I'm
they're
saying.
not, you're saying
What
they're
I'm
the
saying,
minority though. That's what you're saying.
what I'm
You're
saying
they're the
is that
minority.
what I'm saying is that there are so-called black people in America that came from this country. And there are actually black people in this country that came from Africa. Their lineage came from Africa. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying you could tell the difference by the way that you mention them. Wesley Snipes looks like he come from Africa. I don't. Jay Prince looked like his people come from Africa. I don't. And then you can tell the difference.
Let me respond.
Through the slave trade, right? Is it through the slave?
Hold on, let me
Through the
respond.
slave trade, right?
So,
Right?
let me
Is it
respond
through the
real quick.
slave trade?
Hold on, Free. Let me respond real quick. Everybody up here now, Izzy, you from the East Coast, Fighter from the East Coast, Blanco from the East Coast. Everybody up here done watched The Wire. Did anybody know Idris Elba was not Black American?
Nope.
Yes.
Didn't know.
I knew he
Nope.
was from London.
Nobody knew
I knew he was
that.
from the UK. Yes, I did.
But
That's
how
what I
did you
knew.
know?
Wait
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yes,
Stop
yo,
lying,
yes,
nigga.
yo, I'm not lying. Yo,
You
fam,
looked it up. You looked it up. You looked it
That's
up.
what I'm
yeah, I'm
trying to
not.
figure
Yes,
out.
because I don't know if y'all know,
Yeah, I
but
couldn't tell just by how he
Idris.
looked,
Hold
but I
on,
already
hold
knew it
on,
though.
real quick. Idris Elba was a DJ as well. So Idris Elba did happen to play on The Wire, but he was a DJ, well-known DJ. So yeah, I did know that he's
But
from the UK.
be
But
honest.
you
Did
ain't
you
know by
know by
lookership.
looking?
Yeah, not
This
just
what
by how
Right.
he looked. Not just by how he looked.
I mean,
Exactly.
yeah, right. But would we say that Idris Elba has Africoid features? That he has a phenotype
Yes.
of an African?
Yes.
He
Yes,
looking like
He's
a
Yes.
typical
African.
nigga.
Yes.
He's African.
African,
Bruh.
right?
He's African. Is he?
Right. He looks like an African, though. That's what I'm saying. He
Nah,
looks
bro.
But
like
you
an
can't tell
African.
him. You can't tell. You can't tell between him and an FBA brother. You can't tell the difference.
Yo,
Bruh,
that's
come on,
yo.
go, yeah,
Y'all
come on,
He don't
wildin'.
look like say us
hold
free.
on,
Say us
let's be
free.
real, you're not being realistic, bro. When I saw the wire, when I saw the wire,
That's
and then,
true.
and then afterwards, I'm like, wait, he's not Black
Wait,
American,
did
nigga,
you
that
know
threw
that
me
he was a
off.
DJ? Hold on. Did you know he was a DJ too?
No.
Well, they got it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then
I
you
know.
had
my
different
God.
information than I had. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
no,
Right.
Wait, let me just say this real quick.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing when the shit get interesting, bro. Right? Do I believe that 300,000 landed over here? I
Hell
give you
no.
that, bro. I'm gonna say I give you that, right? This is where the part gets real interesting. All that mixing that come after that. 300,000 niggas, 300,000 niggas, bro. You see what I'm saying? What was the population at that time? That's a question that do
There you go,
anybody?
Poppy. There you go, Poppy.
What is
There was
the
millions and millions of
population?
people here already.
Okay, cool. Give me the exact population.
There's no way you know they don't have that. I can't.
Okay,
Let me
so
look it up, but I don't have the exact. But I can't
Let me
tell you
just
that
add
much.
something real quick, Poppy.
If it is less than 10 million, 300,000 dump off or Negroes from Africa would do some serious damage when it comes to breathing. Wasn't that popular in the South that this motherfucking slave master was breathing these niggas like dogs?
Thank you.
Yo, but they was.
So now that's when everything gets
But think
confused.
about this. Hold on.
Because
No.
your great no, man, what you mean? Hold on, you be talking on that. Relax. Hold on. So now
Are
the
you
thing is
asking the question though?
no, it was rhetorical, nigga. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So the thing is that now you got 300,000 people breathing with the people that was originally here. Now, how can you tell your great grandfather possibly can be a big dick nigga from goddamn Africa with the grandma that was probably already here? How can you tell the difference at that point? That the offspring that comes
That's
after
part
that.
of right. That was
You
part
can't.
of the plan. That's part of the plan. But let me say this, you have it backwards. Why would you breed? Don't you know that in order to go to Africa, right? In order to go to Africa, you got to take all kinds of shots. You got to take all kinds of anti-disease things, So that means that Africa is a foreign environment. When they come over here, they got to take all kinds of shots, all kinds of immunizations, all kinds of whatever, because it's a different environment. It doesn't make sense that people that's not from here would have been bred to take care of the land here. No, what makes more sense is the people that was already from here was bred because they already was adapted to the climate. They already was adapted to the environment. They already was adapted. Think about this, right? Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
Right now.
No, it absolutely it doesn't make. Wait. You're telling me. Hold on, real quick.
Smallpox.
Hold on real quick. And that was the biggest lie. I was about to get to that. And that
One word, smallpox.
Hold on.
Listen.
That was the biggest lie. The Europeans got wiped out by smallpox.
You did not track.
Native Americans got wiped out by smallpox.
My God, yo.
Can you let them finish,
The
please?
Europeans came over here, got wiped out by smallpox. The biggest lie that they ever told.
Native Americans did, not Europeans.
No, they did
Yo,
not.
let the man
No, they
land.
did
God
not.
damn it,
Listen,
bro.
yo, Rich, you got some problems, bro.
Hey, Reese, you about to be lynched, bro. You about to be motherfucking lynched.
Wait. No, y'all. Let's try to. Let's try to.
But they got him off the thing he was asking me because I said it didn't make sense that they would enslave the people over here versus bringing somebody over.
No, that's not what. Hold on.
It would make more sense to bring people over because you'll have more control over them.
I'm not
You
saying
you could take their language. Wait, hold on. You could take their language. You could take their culture. You could take their religion, and then you put them in the land. They don't know where to go at. So where you gonna run at? We had to learn the land. Wait, so it's easier for a person that was here to escape and run away because he know where he going versus somebody that was just brought over here.
Not if you bought them hold on for a second. Not if you bought him intracontinentally. No, that's not necessarily true. Number one. And then number two, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
Yo,
no,
man,
I need to understand. Let me understand what you're saying. I don't understand. I didn't understand.
They already had a form of slavery in South America.
You can understand what I'm saying. If you just let me finish speaking. Yo, what I'm saying is if you was living in Mexico, let's just say for the sake of conversation, and I took you from Mexico to North Carolina and all you've known was Mexico, you're going to be lost the same way. What I'm telling you is that what I was saying was it doesn't make sense to take an African from straight from Africa that came over a boat and to breed them over here because they are not acclimated to the environment and the conditions of this country. So what makes more sense is to breed people that's already from this country and from this climate because they have the immunity already in their DNA to be able to fight off. Hold on, nigga.
That don't make no sense.
Wait, hold on. Yo,
the reason why it don't make no sense because how the slave master fought it. The slave master over here, he ain't from here. He came from another land over here. How he fought it? How can he fight it but an African can't? The white man can come over here with no problem, but the African gonna have problems. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
No, first of all, that's not true. If you know your history, then you know that malaria and smallpox took out. If you laughing, but you
bringing up shit that we not talking about, bro.
Pretty Green, what's the cash app, Pretty Green?
Yeah, he don't make no sense, bro. He don't make no sense. The white man can come over here with no complications.
Y'all listening,
but the African can.
Y'all not really even listening. Y'all not listening to try to understand. We listening to you supposed to answer your questions, but y'all not really listening. It's like y'all all talking over each other. You're not letting people land. Let's really have a conversation for real.
But the thing is that, hold on one second, bro. But here's the thing, right? Because it's a super high chance that you got African blood in you through your father. Your father is from Trinidad, so it doesn't get more African than that, bro. If your father is from Trinidad,
goddamn, my nigga, the chances of him coming, his people coming from Africa, is extremely high, like extremely high.
But
All right, I got something for you. Seminoles, right? A lot of people believe that Seminoles was black people and they were slaves and Indians and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you Google what Seminoles is a Portuguese word meaning runaway slave, Calderon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like maroon.
Yeah.
Maroon.
Can I
Similar
say
to the
It's
word
a
something?
big
Say
maroon.
nose,
something real
big
quick.
lip. Right. So
Let me
Giz,
just say something.
in other words, you saying the Seminoles became Seminoles.
My bad, free to green you, my folk. But this nigga Easy Bands drop even 10 minutes. This is crazy.
God damn, can't get a word. Hold on, real
This
quick.
is vindictive. This is very vindictive. Easy Bands. I just
Nah,
want
nah. Hold on. But can I just get a word? But all I was trying to do was land my plane. It's crazy that people say it don't make sense without even hearing what you're saying, and that's like not even the purpose. Like, yo, if you think about it, it does make perfect sense. Yo, the Caucasian was taken out by malaria and smallpox in this country. They had what was called imminent. Goddamn.
Wait a minute. Go ahead.
The Europeans were taken out by smallpox and by malaria in this country. Yo, they had what was they had a period of time where they got Europeans to come over by offering them free land and offering them people to take it over, because a lot of the Europeans got wiped out by the malaria and the smallpox. So eventually, as they began to live here for 10s and 20s and hundreds of years, they began to be acclimated to the climate. But if you're breeding an animal or you're breeding people, it makes more sense that you would use the people that's already here so that they would have built-in immunities to the conditions of the land.
Wait. I gotta correct. Wait. I gotta correct your math. I gotta correct your math. I gotta correct your math. What's 20s of hundreds of years? What's that?
I have them on the ropes, man.
I said 10s, 20s, or hundreds of years is what I said.
Okay, what's hundreds of years?
Your family, if you do the math, if a legend, hold on, real quick, yo, man, I'm trying to answer. Yo, can I answer the man question? If you talk about
back, 1 second, Vic back.
Yeah, Vic back up here, man.
Damn.
He ain't gonna be for long.
Okay, Vic back. I want 20s of hundreds.
Hold on.
20s of hundreds. What's that?
Hold on. Let me answer the question. If you're saying that the first European landed in 1492, allegedly, right? And Christopher Columbus, and then you're saying that the slave trade started in 1619, then you understand there's a period of years between. Hold on. There's a period of years between 1492 and 1619 where people were coming over here. Oh my God, no!
But that had nothing to do with the whole country because they hadn't started anything. They hadn't started anything.
First of all, the transatlantic slave trade on a mass production actually started in 1619. But I agree with you that 1516 was the official start of the slave trade. I understand that. But what I'm trying to tell you
is
What state? What I'm trying to tell you is that Europeans have been over here for hundreds of years. That's why I said 10s, 20s, or hundreds of years. They've been here for hundreds of years by that time.
Okay. Izzy. What state did the slavery first start? This first start bringing black people. In what state?
Come on, man.
What state? Talk about it.
Is that a trick question?
No, it's not. No, it's a literal. It's literal.
Yo,
Okay.
black people already over here is the first answer.
Okay. It was Florida. Florida.
Right.
The first.
What about Virginia? Okay.
It was not Virginia. It was before Virginia. It was Florida. It was Florida.
Closer to those islands y'all was talking about.
Right.
It was Florida.
Okay, cool.
You know how he said, "Oh, the black word means smallpox."
But we also know that they dropped off in North Carolina and
they dropped them off in Barbados or Bahamas and all that. They dropped a lot off in different places.
We got something for you, bro. I got something for you.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
And I appreciate you, Giz, for the 10 cash app. Vic, you done for 20. Vic, you permanently half off, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. You I'll go ahead. Nigga,
That's not my nigga big, bro. That's not my nigga, man.
I'm trying to understand. So the whole chunk, the Iroquois, the Comanche, the Apaches, the Cherokees, and all. So y'all telling me these was black people, Native Americans?
Don't forget the
not
Blackfoot.
all of them, right? The Iroquois, the Blackfoot, the Seminole. Yeah, some of them was and some of them wasn't. But yeah, some of those that you named were, yes, black tribes.
Yeah.
Man, I completely disagree. And even with the situation with Europeans arriving, what the fuck is that?
That's somebody's microphone.
Yeah.
Let me mute everybody. Yeah, just unmute when you about to talk.
I think that's
be
Reese.
Yeah, that's Reese.
I think that's Reese. That is Reese.
What you like?
Tether Wi-Fi.
When the Europeans arrived over here, when the Europeans arrived over here, they brought all of these, like a lot of these diseases are European diseases. The measles, the chicken pox, all of that. Those are like European diseases, and that's literally what deleted a lot of the natives because they couldn't deal with. They was immune to it. The reason why they was able to bring Africans because Africans had crossed paths with Europeans prior, so Africans was not as
they build up antibodies. They build up
antibodies.
But you believe that
against those diseases?
So
that is how it works.
Y'all believe that? Nah, y'all believe that? Does that make sense? That's kind of like a two. Go ahead, guys. Yeah.
18 letter. What happened to the Tanzanians? The ones did they just die off like that? And they needed antibodies?
You talking about Tanzanians in East Africa?
I'm talking about the ones that got genocided, bro.
I don't know about them because they mostly cross paths with the Arabs. So I wouldn't know about them.
But it wasn't the Arabs that took them out.
Right. So this is the thing, right? So 18th letter, what we're trying to get you to understand is, yes, that's the story that was told, right? At the same time, he who wins the war tells the story. You never, if I come over and I take your shit, when I tell the story, it ain't gonna be I came over and I took your shit. It's gonna be, yeah, when I came over there, some of my fellow comrades came over and the disease it took out the people and the people just died from that doesn't even make any sense. Think about how
That's not how
hold on, my God, yo, come on, bro.
That's not how journalism doesn't work like that.
My God, fam, we're not talking about journalism. And can you please stop cutting me off, man? Please stop.
What's journalism? What is journalism?
I'm not, 18.
Let him cook.
So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, 18th letter. All right, man. Yeah.
I love your Is. I love you.
Nah, that's all good. Y'all got
it. You know you be making you come on.
All right, my bad. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute up.
Nah, so just 18th letter. The thing about it is, I know that's the story that's been told. We also been told about an Easter bunny. We also been told about a Christmas tree and a Santa Claus. We also been told about a tooth fairy. There's a lot of shit that we've been told that's an absolute lie, bro. Like, did them Europeans mostly was taken out by a lot of the diseases because they didn't have the antibodies to be able to fight it off. Now, what they did was they created genocide and they deleted the people, and then they had the Dawes rolls and allowed people to be reclassified under those Dawes rolls for money. And that's changed the history of this country forever. So it's not, it doesn't even make sense that would be the case. That's all I'm trying to say. Y'all got it.
Okay, what will be the benefit of Europeans switching black people's identity from if they was truly native to being Africans? It wouldn't.
Can I?
Yes. Wait. Hold on, Giz. Hold on. I got you. He asked me. Let me answer because it's a real simple answer.
They
hold on. Let me answer you. It's easy. because if I'm a Native American, guess what land I own? This land. This land. So if I reclassify you, which we've been reclassified 7 times, bro, we've been reclassified from niggas to blacks to Negroes to African Americans to coloreds. We've had like 7 different classifications, and the reason is from at first we was indigenous people, and I could show you a letter from the damn it's a book from the 1700s. We was originally classified as god doggone indigenous people. When the first Europeans came over here, they described the people as black.
Yeah, Swarthy beings, and they were real nice and stuff, and they gonna make good slaves.
Yeah, that was in Columbus. That was in
Columbus
his
Journal,
journey.
right?
Yeah. I mean, but you got to remember. Hold on, but you got to. But you got to remember. Anything that wasn't pale was black to them. So that's what you got to understand.
Yeah,
They had
anything that wasn't pale.
They had already traveled to Africa,
but that's
bro,
not what
so they
Swarthy mean, though.
So okay, so let me ask y'all a question. How do y'all explain the 5 civilized tribes that actually had slaves and they fought on the side of the Confederacy?
They
one of them. The Choctaws
they had certain people that was Indians that was slave catchers. Yeah, they did. They had free men that was black that was slave catchers.
Yes, they showed you on Harriet. The movie Harriet, they showed there was black people that was slave catchers.
Your boy Vic just said it. He just said it like about 40 minutes or an hour ago that his people were beating black folks.
Oh, y'all believe in Harriet Tubman still? Oh shit!
Hey, I'm back. Fuck that shit. You want dumbass nigga.
Okay.
You know that, right? And the reason why I'm gonna say it, right? In a conversation about human migration, this nigga brought up Pangea. In a conversation about human migration, you brought up Pangea.
Yo, fam. So
fam, you said at one point in time. You said at one point in time that the Earth was one large landmass. Did you not?
Thousands of years ago.
Broke apart with all the
right. Yes, but why I'm saying he's dumb? Because during that time was the time of dinosaurs, not humans.
So you believe So you believe in dinosaurs? Wait. So you believe in dinosaurs? But wait. I'm dumb, but you believe in dinosaurs? Wait. Hold on. So I'm dumb, but you believe that they have fully erected skeletons of dinosaurs from millions and millions of years ago, but you don't believe that there's people here millions of years. Okay, I'm dumb.
You believe in the giants too, right?
Right. He believes in the dinosaurs, but he don't believe that there's people here.
I believe in the giants.
So I'm wrong, right? No, there was no dinosaur.
No, I agree with you.
I don't know about that. What I'm saying is that there was people.
Yeah, okay.
There was humans here too, or humanoids, whatever you want to call them. There was
not during the time of dinosaurs, bro. Not during the time of dinosaurs. And if you saying that, and if you saying that is, I'm saying you's a dumbass nigga.
Okay, and you're entitled to believe what you want to believe.
All right, so
wow, wow, bro. I ain't never heard nobody say that humans couldn't be around with the dinosaurs. That's the first time I heard that.
Wait. So
now the only way I go with what you saying, if you're not classifying the creatures that was hunting the dinosaurs as human, and you was calling them something else, some kind of mongolozoid or something else, some kind of monkey or some junk like that, something wasn't evolved yet.
I'm saying during the time of dinosaurs, mammals, which humans are a part of, was about the size of rats, bro. We was not large mammals back then.
What?
Mammals.
Where you got that from?
Yeah, that's why I need to understand. Where did you get that from, sir? And I'm the dummy.
Wait.
And I'm the dummy.
So you saying I'm
So you
lying?
never heard? Wait, let me ask
So
you.
you
This.
saying?
I just want to know where you got it from, so I can read it for myself.
Giz, let me ask him a question. So you never heard of Neanderthal? You don't never heard of the what is it called? The Cambrian man, the Neanderthal man. You never heard of that?
Homo
Yes, I have.
sapiens.
Okay, so let me
Yes.
ask you. Hold on, real quick. What time frame do you think that was, sir?
Neanderthals, when Neanderthals was on Earth,
Yes, sir.
maybe about 100,000 years ago.
Just 100,000 years. That's what you
Yeah,
believe?
yeah, maybe about 100,000 years ago.
Hold on, real quick. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
So what's the age of the Sphinx again? What's the age of the pyramids in Giza again? What's the age of? Hold on, real quick. What's the
Damn,
age of
nigga, you want me to answer or what?
Hey,
Because
no,
I can give you an
I
answer.
got one more. What's the age? What's the age of the pyramid in the Yucatan, brother? What's the age of the Olmec heads, brother? What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is the age of Neanderthal is older than the pyramids. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So you saying humans built the pyramids when Neanderthals was walking on Earth?
Yo, man. What I'm saying to you is, before you call me dumb, you might want to do a little bit more scholarship. You might want to do a little bit more reading.
Wait, but you didn't check them. You didn't check them though.
What you said. Dinosaurs, right? They talked about back in the day dragons. What would you think dragons would have been close to Timber to?
No, there's no such animal as
it would have been dinosaurs, bro.
No. A dragon is a fictitious character like a unicorn. Okay.
They talked about unicorns back in the day.
Dragon is fictitious, but a dinosaur is real.
Not what you thought it was.
Okay, just because.
Unicorn was a rhinoceros.
Wait, a dragon is fictitious, but a dinosaur is for real. And I'm the
Izzy, what animal spits fire out his mouth? What animal? What animal?
A Charmander from Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly. Nigga, that's Charizard, nigga. Charizard.
What animal is 20 feet tall? Fighter. What animal is 20 feet tall? Fighter with baby arms and razor teeth.
A Tyrannosaurus Rex. A giraffe.
Hold on. What animal is 20 feet tall? It's 20 feet
a
tall.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
With baby arms and razor teeth.
A giraffe,
bro. A Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Right. And so you call it a Tyrannosaurus. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
A giraffe, bro.
Tyrannosaurus would probably been some kind of bird reptilian hybrid.
Well, let me say this.
No, it would not have been.
The dinosaurs, if the dinosaurs existed, they would be birds today.
No, they are birds today. They wouldn't be birds today. They are birds today. But back then, they wasn't birds. But you can't say dinosaurs.
But you can't say
birds.
that because all you got is the bones. So you don't know if they had feathers or not.
You do know.
We got left.
No, you don't.
We got left.
The reason why you do know because in the
crocodiles and alligators,
turtles too, turtles too.
All of the reptiles.
You're looking
sharks.
Looking at the
sharks.
The animals.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's bring a little bit of simmer to this here, right? I just looked it up. Yes, dinosaurs were real, and many of them did have feathers, especially the ones closely related to birds. But all of them weren't closely related to birds. The ones who were closely related to birds got feathers, but they still got like crocodiles and these other ones that don't get feathers today. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, DJ. I appreciate you, bro.
Wait. Because that's not what. Because I agree with you. Because I said dinosaurs evolved into birds. So at a point of time, they did start getting feathers. I agree with that. But the time that we're talking about, during the time when Tyrannosaurus Rex was roaming Earth, no, and that's the Jurassic period. And that's about 65 million years ago, up to 200 million years.
You can only tell me that you got the bones to go off of. You can't tell me what was on those bones. It didn't have scales or just scales and feathers or both. You can't tell.
And how are those bones? How are those bones so preserved? Hold on, real quick.
No, you
how are
can.
those bones so preserved millions of years ago? is. That's what I would need
you,
to
you
understand. How you gonna tell
they
me
turn it.
you can give me
It turn it.
a fully erect, you can give me a fully erect goddamn dinosaur from 200 million years ago? Like, nigga, please, like, stop it.
Yes, it's called fossils. We got
Yeah,
a
it's called
terminology
you're an
for it. It's
idiot.
called
It's
fossils.
called you're an
We've
idiot.
been
It's
eating
called
the
you're
So,
an idiot.
fossils though, bro.
right,
It's
right,
wrong.
right,
It's
right,
called
right,
you're an
right.
idiot.
So I'm the idiot, but yet you say humans was on Earth during the time of Pangea. That's funny to
Yo,
me.
yeah. Well, you're
Yeah,
stupid because
you won't you
why
won't
would
find
there? You're
you won't
stupid because
find no
why would there
literature
be an
that
Earth?
say that.
Why would there be an Earth and there wasn't inhabitants on the Earth, brother?
It was
Come on, genius.
it was inhabitants on
Okay,
Earth, but they
and you
just
don't think
wasn't
it was
humans.
inhabitant?
They
Like,
was they
okay,
wasn't
no,
humans.
So free, you
They was
don't
not
believe that
humans.
during the
it
times
was
of
humanoid.
Pangea
There
that
was
it was
not
humans
humans on
around?
Earth.
You
A
No,
didn't believe
humanoid.
that.
It was a
no,
humanoid.
no,
Okay.
it's not. No, and you won't find that nowhere. That humans
Well,
was on Earth during the
well,
time of
So
Pangea.
I
You won't find that
there was
nowhere.
hold on real quick. There's a story in the Bible that says that the earth was without and void. So, and then God created the earth, and then God created animals on the earth, and then God created man. So I don't know the Bible. That's what the Bible say. So if it comes to believing free to green or believe in the Bible, I think I believe the Bible more than free to green. I'm
Wait,
just saying.
but then
Don't don't
is a dinosaur an
don't
animal?
don't believe free to green. Just believe science. I'm not asking you to believe me.
Is a
Yeah, I
Just
don't.
dinosaur an
believe
animal?
science.
But
Just
I'm
believe
just saying,
science.
if the creation story is true,
It's
which I
not.
believe the creation story is true,
I
I
know you
believe it was
believe it.
true. So
I understand you do.
if the creation story was true, then the earth was without form and void. So when God created the
Right.
earth, He created man. He created man. Was that the second or third day? Okay, thank you. I
Wait.
rest my case.
I
But
don't
why
think
would you?
everybody
I
subscribe to
don't
that.
subscribe to
Yeah,
that
they
story. So
don't.
Okay,
to
Yeah.
ask me
to
for
call
me
me
to
an
answer
idiot.
a question like that, it would be
Okay,
idiocy.
okay,
And that's
but to
why you're
call
an
me,
idiot. And that's why
but
you
to
dumb
call
as
me,
fuck
okay,
for you to
well,
think that I
yeah,
believe that.
right, and out of the two of us,
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Is
out
you
of the
gotta
two of us,
remember, is you gotta
out of the
remember to God,
hold on
is you
real
gotta
quick.
remember to
Out of
God.
the two of us,
Is you gotta
hold
remember
on,
God.
man, I'm speaking.
No.
Out of the two of us,
Ah.
you are
You
most
got it
likely
that
go the
way.
idiot than me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Right.
saying.
Okay.
Right.
So
Wait,
Right.
for you to call me an idiot because I have a different belief system than you have, or I have a
Yeah.
different ideology than you have, is real ignorant. But hey, you got it.
No.
According to the
I'm
Bible,
calling
hold on,
you.
free to
I'm
green, free
calling
to
you. Wait,
green.
wait. No, 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 no. I'm calling you an idiot, not because of our belief system,
yeah.
not because none of that, because you made a stupid, idiotic statement.
It's
That's
not
why.
it's not based on the reference that I'm using. But hey, listen, and you talking about Donald,
Right.
you calling me a stupid idiot, but you can
Yeah.
say with a straight face about some daggone dinosaur born for 200 million years ago,
Right.
and you're not high. What you got in that
No.
blue? Bro? Is there a little crack in there?
It's
You
called.
smoke crack, don't you? It's
It's
called
called
smoke crack, don't you?
intelligent.
There's a
It's
little bit
called
more. Nah.
intelligent.
It's called some crack
But
sprinkled in
on the real though, on the real though, I know there's people checking on the computer to see which did humans live during the time of Pangea, and you won't see it. Say
there.
yeah.
Damn, but this is
Well,
one
because
of those
they
things.
don't necessarily know. I
Exactly.
think
Wait. They don't what necessarily know.
they don't know really what went on in Pangea time. If anybody know, they're probably locked up in the Vatican. They're not gonna tell you.
Okay. You say they don't. Let's say they don't know what happened in Pangea time, but what they do know is when human evolution started, they know
No, they
that.
don't. No, they ain't gonna
No,
tell
they
you
Oh
that.
my
don't.
God, they
No,
Oh
they
do
my
just
know
God!
that,
Oh,
don't.
bro.
please, yo, y'all
They
gotta let me
have
cut in.
estimated
Yo,
that. That's a
all right.
huge.
Bro,
That's it.
Hold on.
Let
That's
We
a
on.
need a
huge.
tether. We
Hold
need
on,
a
real quick.
tether to talk. We need a
Hold
tether
on.
to talk. Fuck
That's a
that,
huge.
nigga. We need a
That's a
tether to
huge
talk.
scholastic
We need a
argument right
tether to
there.
talk. Hold
No,
on.
Let
that's a
on.
huge
Let Fighter
scholastic
get it
argument.
in. Go
Yo,
ahead,
yo,
Fighter.
I gotta talk because this is where y'all got it in fucked up. First of all, Izzy, you fucked up when you said the first day, the second day, the third day. If I'm not mistaken, in the Bible it says, according to man and to God, to man, a day is a day. To God, one day could be 1,000 days. To man,
No, a
right?
thousand years. No,
All right. So,
you messed
all
it
right.
up.
So let me,
You messed it up.
because
It's
bro,
a
you're
thousand.
talking,
One day is a thousand years before the Lord.
bro. You're talking too much, bro. I'm trying to continue. All right. So and then when he says, and when we was talking about Pangea, the person that came up with the theory of Pangea, it's a theory. So the person that
No,
came
it's
up with the
not.
theory of Pangea, to the same person that came up with the theory, humanoids like us did not exist at that point with the person who came up with the theory. So you would be going against the theory of Pangea if you say that it's true, but humanoids existed. You're
Well,
contradicting
first,
what you're
well,
saying.
first of all, we're not
DJ with
humanoid.
Doctor,
First
I
of
want
all,
to say one thing. I
hold
want
on,
to
yo,
say one
no, no,
thing though.
hold on, Vicky, you can't just
Man,
come in the
what you
midst of
loud
this.
for, nigga?
Hold
Hey,
on,
slow your
first of
ass
all,
down, nigga. Ain't no
yo,
over on
man,
your channel, nigga.
yo, come on,
Hey,
Slow
man,
your
we
ass
not
down
doing
now.
this.
you
Hold
want
on,
to say
We're not
nigga.
doing
something?
Hold
this.
on,
All I
nigga.
need is one mic.
Yeah, y'all little.
All I need is one mic.
Yo,
Vic, you got it after they're trying to hide something out. You got to just know, Vic.
hey,
Go
first of all, the crazy thing is it's pronounced Pangea. But second of all, we're not humanoids. We are Homo sapiens sapien. We're sentient beings. So if you're talking about humanoids, you're not speaking of the current day human. That's what you're totally mistaken. We are Homo sapiens sapien. We're sentient beings. A humanoid is something different than what we are. So there you have it. Go ahead, you got it.
What is it? Since you say it's different, what is it?
And
Some people,
let Vic speak right quick. Let him get it out right quick.
Okay, my bad, Vic.
Go ahead, Vic.
Nah, I was just speaking to what y'all.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Appreciate you again, Big Giz. That nigga, Big Giz.
That's demon time. That's messed up. Hey, yo, but look, hey, this is the thing. Like, there was people called giants. There was giant. We know about that story, right? Goliath, right? There was humanoids, Nephilim, which was the sons of God came into the daughters of men. So there's a lot of there's some people believe in the Anunnaki, whatever the case may be. There's a lot of information out there that would totally show that we didn't exist, that we existed for millions and millions of years, but we didn't exist in the same form that we're necessarily in right now. I'm just saying.
Yes, there's many stories that say that, but there's no evidence of it. That's
Okay,
the difference.
you're right.
That's the difference. You can only reference that in books. You don't have no fossils of giants. No fossils of giants.
Actually,
None.
they are.
Yeah.
You
No,
don't.
wait a minute. So you telling me that there's no fossils of giants, but there's fossils of dinosaurs that existed
Correct.
They
Correct.
absolutely
Correct.
had fossils
Also the
of
giants,
giants.
yes, they do.
Okay.
They
Okay.
do.
In
Okay.
the
Tell me.
They
1950s,
do.
it's in the
Tell me.
newspaper.
Please tell me what museums that they have the fossils of giants in.
Oh, bro,
I
you
would
think they
definitely,
gonna
I would
show that?
definitely love to
Come
hear that.
on, man. What's
Oh.
wrong with you, bro?
Wait. Why
Okay,
are they
tell me.
hiding it?
Okay, hold on.
Wait. Time out.
Let me
Time out.
answer you.
Why are they
Freedom.
hiding it?
Let me
Why
answer you.
are they hiding it?
Okay, tell me what museum the aliens are in. I'm waiting. What museum are the aliens on display in?
They're not in no museum.
Oh man,
Exactly.
come on, man.
Exactly.
Listen,
And the
if
reason why they're not in no museums because they haven't captured or found any aliens.
Oh, they haven't. Oh, okay.
They haven't.
So what is Area 51?
A government facility.
For what?
What's in there?
We don't know. So why would I
Military.
make an assumption?
We don't know.
Why,
It's
why would
not
I make an assumption of what's in there? Just
because you don't
because
have.
you make assumptions. You
No,
do. You
you don't
have
have
no
to make.
evidence of what's in there.
That's not true. That's not true, bro. There's actually
It's the
evidence.
military.
People have been deleted. People have been deleted
That's not evidence. That's not.
People have been deleted for leaking evidence of the contents of Area 51, bro.
Okay, well, all right. Then aliens in Area 51. They're not in museums in the Area 51.
Okay.
But what does that have to do with your giants?
It does.
You
It's the
said
same
you
thing.
said they are giants, and I'm saying there's not because they're not in museums. But yet they got
Hey,
fossils.
well,
They
Freak,
got
do you
fossils. They got fossils of apes before we became humans in those
Freak,
museums, but y'all say
do you
fake.
believe that
They
they
got
have
fossils of
pyramids in America?
dinosaurs. They got fossils of dinosaurs
What
in those
are
museums.
we talking about?
So
Freak,
they
do you
have
Fake
believe they
things
have?
evidence.
Do you
that
believe they had mummies and pyramids in America? Do you believe that?
No.
I don't know.
They did.
They stole
I
it.
don't know.
Yes, they did.
Where?
Yo, there's still some in South America to this day. The biggest pyramids in South America to this day,
Oh,
bro.
you talking about you talking about
But Wiz, what's your point?
My point is just because we don't see the pyramids anymore in America did not mean they didn't exist.
Where's any proof that they ever stood? Where any proof that they ever stood up? Because we can see the Khufu and Khafi pyramids over there in Egypt. We see the mummies and the hieroglyphics and everything over there. That's
But where your railroads at and the different places where they was naming, like Tennessee, that's an Indian name. A lot of these places is like Indian / Egyptian, Mesopotamian names and stuff like that. They talked about
what's the evidence?
Going over and purchasing, like when we was talking about Louisiana Purchase and stuff, the different places that they purchased and things like that when they was changing it over. What is that place? St. Louis was Mound City, because they tore down a lot of these mound like constructions to build railroads and different kind of things through the cities and things like that. It's a lot of history that if you don't read about it, you won't even know it.
Okay, but let's not go off of history. Let's not go off history and go off evidence. Because what you said is just like, oh, it's a mound. They tore it down. So that could have been a pyramid. But do we know it was a pyramid or not? That is what I'm saying. So I when y'all bring in,
I just want to know how you got so much blind faith in the dinosaur. Man, you ain't never hold a dinosaur bone in your hand. You ain't never had one in your hand.
But it's not like I never went to a museum and stood in front of one.
But let me say
But
this:
I have.
the dinosaur bones are constructed, right? But
Right.
they found fossils and they add the rest. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
not actual bone.
And it's not the fossil that they find is not the ones that's in the museum. That's a replica of it.
Right.
The original bones are safeguarded. They don't put the original bone right. They don't put the original bone or fossils because it's not bone no more. It changed in the fossil. They don't put that in the museum. That's not real in the museum. But it's a replica. It's a replica of real actual bone. Now think about.
I'm the dummy.
Wait. But if they want to prove it, they can go take you to the vault and show you the real actual bone. And the reason why they don't put the bone out there because they don't want it to get damaged. So now.
Wait. So wait. So it didn't get. Let me understand this. It didn't get damaged in 200 million years, but all of a sudden, because it's in the boat, it's going to get damaged.
Because it was preserved. Once you unearthed it, now it get caught to the earth elements. So you have to re-preserve it. So you will put it in the vault and preserve it so it don't get further damaged. So do you agree with that or not?
No, I believe, what I believe is that you are the living embodiment of what Jay Prince was saying about how people get educated by these Europeans and they believe everything they hear. And hey, listen, and for you saying I'm an idiot, I think that is a freaking compliment. Thank you.
So right. So you think science is a white thing? That's crazy to me. When you brought up earlier that black people did.
I don't think science is a white thing. No, I don't.
Okay,
science
then.
is not a white thing.
But
the lies that's been told to the American people and to people like you is an American thing. It is.
Wait. See,
whitewashing of everything is an American. Is a white thing.
The beautiful thing about science is it ain't just me who agree with that. Chinese people agree with it. Muslim people agree with it. African people agree with it. Who believe in science, who study science, they believe in it. They haven't debunked it. So it's not just me in America that agree with this. It's scientists from all over the world.
All the continents free. Hate black skin.
Why?
I got the answer. I'm gonna tell you.
It would be
I just
my
want to see if you know.
listen. It would be my opinion why they hate black skin. Because you don't truly know. You finna give
All right,
me
so
an opinion.
what's your opinion then? What's your opinion?
They just hate niggas.
That's
Shit,
because
I don't know.
If they look back into their own history of how their own self came to be, they came from that black skin that they hate so much. That's what it is.
Everybody hates what they
But
don't
that's a
understand.
but that's an
It's just
opinion though.
everybody
That's
fears
an
what they
opinion.
don't
Wow.
understand, and
They
they
could
hate what
they
they
could
fear.
just
That's
You
they
don't
could
think that the majority of the world came from black people.
no. Wait. How can you
All
why would you
humans.
come up with that? Why would you come up with that by me saying the reason why you say they hate black skin is your opinion? So now you
No,
ask me a
I'm just
question, do I believe
no. You said that I only have an opinion. You said that free. I
right?
said that from what I'm looking at from everybody, like changing their colors, putting the black people in the back where you can't see them, not really putting them in the limelight and stuff like that, taking culture from them, adapting it to their skin color, the whole nine. They covering up the black people everywhere in every place, or they're like disrespecting them, treat them all kind of ways. And the only thing I can think of is if you start to look back, they be covering up like what the original pictures was, what original royalty people was, the whitewashing. Them pictures were black at first.
I would agree with
That's
you
what we're talking about.
if
Hey, DJ Rich out there, can you put up this thing? Because Free Degree tried to play me, and he always just talking to be talking. Can you put up what I got in the back? All scientists don't agree with the existence of dinosaurs, fam. You just be talking. All scientists don't. While vast majority of
who said
scientists,
all? Nobody used the word all, my nigga. Nobody used the word all, bro.
While a vast majority of scientists widely accept the
You,
existence of
you see how
dinosaurs
he throw the
based
key word in there by using the word all?
Free, let's see what he presents.
While a vast majority of scientists widely accept the existence of dinosaurs based on a substantial body of evidence, including the millions of fossils found across the continent, there are some who disagree.
They're idiots.
But I have no argument. I have no argument with that. That is some that disagree. I never used the term all. The reason why I brought up different scientists from across the world, because you act like I was educated in the white man world. So that's how I came up with those conclusions.
And those
but I'm saying it's different people all over the world in different culture who wasn't brought up in the white man educational system who comes up with the same conclusion that dinosaurs are real. That was my point of bringing it up, not saying all scientists do it. See, nigga, you still dumb. Dumb.
It sounds good. I mean, you
And
did
for
all
the
that.
people in the chat saying that it's not skin, why is these people bleaching skin or telling people to not marry people of certain skin if it's just behavior?
What I'm saying is, because you said what white people did to black people, right? They went and took their culture, took their land, and did all that, right? Right?
Free Degree, your mic got a lot of
static. It's horrible.
What about? All right, I'm gonna drop down and come back up. I got you, again. I got you.
We're talking about aliens, dinosaurs, giants. All this to deny your African heritage, to deny the fact that you came as the descendants of African slaves. To deny this, you're
We
getting
don't
into
look nothing like you. Look at you. Hey, look at you. We don't look nothing like you, boy. Stop it, Cash Kid. We don't look nothing like you. We ain't claiming you.
We don't all Africans look the same. We don't all Africans look the same.
Hey, listen. Listen.
Y'all
call us Akatas. Y'all got all types of shit to say about Black Americans, and God bless them. But listen, I don't have to agree. I don't have to agree to. I don't look like none of you Africans, man. So I'm sorry. I love y'all, but I
you don't look like the white man. You don't look like the European. You don't look like the Indian.
And I'm not
American. You don't look like him.
I look like a native. I look like a native in the sense. I look like a native of this
No,
land.
you
I'm a
don't look
black
like
man.
the Indians. You don't look like the Native Americans.
I do look like
That's
a
just
native
cap.
of this
Your
land.
hair
I
is not
do
like
look
his
like a
hair.
native of this
Your
land.
skin is not his skin.
No,
It's not
look at
his
your
eyes.
hairline. They don't make hairlines
so
like
you
that
don't
over
look
here.
like
Look at your
African.
hairline, bro.
So
They
you
don't
don't.
make hairline.
So you don't look like African.
Yo, is you wrong,
Who do
man?
you look
Stop.
like?
You wrong.
Casket
I
is my
got
man. That's
hair.
what I got.
Is at least I got.
I got
At
hair
least I
too.
got hair.
I got hair too, but my hairline don't look like that.
You see,
Don't make
FBA
Well,
awakening. You see,
you
people like
couldn't hide
FBA
that hair.
awakening. Wait a minute, people like FBA awakening shows how an awakening of the FBA. You know what I'm saying? That's that new age Dane Calloway talk, bro. I ain't even gonna
But I
hold
do
it.
look native though. Hey yo, but hold on. But there is an archetype. I fit the archetype of if you look at Indian people, like so-called Indian people, that they actually show
Nah,
their brown skin. My
nah,
phenotype,
nah.
hold on, my phenotype and my features fit that of a so-called Indian from back in the days. Now, do I
Nah.
have the feather? Do I have the feathers and all that? No, but I do have the archetype and the phenotype of those people.
You are not Indian.
You look like
You are not
Geronimo.
Indian.
You
Hey,
look like
hey,
Geronimo.
hey, 18 leather. Know what's so crazy though? He getting on me for learning the white man's system. But how he just said, "Oh, what a bitch look like." That's how white people used to do us back in the day. Oh well, you could pass. He
Are
acting
you
like the white
stupid? I'm
man.
not talking about my skin tone, dumbass. I'm talking
You
about
talking
my
about your phenotype. And that's how
Exactly, you
white people
idiot.
classify black
No,
people. You stupid motherfucker.
you stupid. No, they did a
God.
paper bag.
He
Dumb
acted just
motherfucker.
like
I
white
got it.
people.
I know
He
you
acted just
for
like
it.
white people.
I
Yeah,
know you
spend your
for it.
money, nigga, cause that's
He
all you
wants
can
I
do
know
is
you
spend your
for it.
money. Cause you
I know
can't
you for
argue.
it.
You
Yo, you
dumbass
can't.
nigga.
You a dumb nigga because they did a
Nigga,
paper bag test.
you up here
Ass
acting like
nigga.
a white man. I don't look
No,
like an
they
African.
did.
Nigga,
Yo, you
all
stupid.
Africans, all
They
Africa,
did
on the
a
continent of
paper
Africa don't look
bag
alike.
test,
You
dumbass
see,
nigga.
that's how
You's an
dumb it
idiot. They
is.
did what's called a paper
let me
bag
ask
test.
this
They
real
didn't go
quick.
according to phenotype,
Nigga,
Let
asshole.
me ask
They
this real
went
Nelson
quick.
according to
Mandela.
skin color.
Nelson
They
Mandela
went
don't
according
look
to
like
skin color.
Nelson
They
Mandela
went
don't look
according
like
to
a
skin color.
Nigerian.
Nah, yo,
Right.
you stupid
You
as
know
hell.
what I'm saying?
Because most of us,
This nigga dumb.
here's
This
the
nigga
thing.
looking.
People
This
don't
nigga got
understand.
lookership.
You
Lookership. This
dumb.
nigga coming with
Are you
lookership.
stupid?
So
That's
let
some
me
dumb
answer your
ass
question.
shit.
Look at shit don't
Hold on,
even.
hold on.
Your
Let me say
microphone
something real
still
quick.
sounds
Let me
stupid.
say
Your
something real
microphone is
quick.
still staticky. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Everybody that's on this western side of the continent, most of our descendants descend from West Africa. And if you know anything about West Africa, they are called Bantu people. We descend from there.
Oh,
That's where most of the slaves was brought from: Nigeria, Ghana, Sierra Leone, the Ivory Coast, Guinea, Senegal,
he
and the
say he's not
Republic.
coming from slaves. He claims he's from, he's an Indian. He's a Native American. That's
I'm
his
a
claim.
native. I'm not an
Let me
Indian.
finish.
I'm a black
Let me
man.
finish
I'm
real
a
quick.
black man from this
Let me
land. I'm
finish.
a black
Let me
man
finish
from
real
this
quick.
land.
And the
Cash kid
Republic
is
of
messy
Congo.
as hell, bro.
That's where most of our ancestry comes from. Like, for instance, you got Poppy on the panel. Poppy is of Colombian descent. Most people ain't gonna know that Poppy is Colombian or tell the difference from me and Poppy. That's how race works. Race is completely different from culture. In case people don't understand that, race is completely different from ethnicity and culture. Your ethnicity and your nationality, that's where you reside. That's where you live. That has nothing to do with race. Race is something completely. It means you like Irish and British are the same race, but the Irish and the British war with each other over different cultures and shit like that. They got a history of warring with each other over in Europe. The same thing with the French and the Spanish and all of them other people over
Listen,
there.
but 18th letter, that don't mean, hold on, 18th letter, that don't mean that I'm from a direct descendant of Africa. I could agree that I believe that all of us came from Africa like thousands of years ago, and some people like even sooner than that. But I'm just saying that don't mean I'm a direct descendant because of the fact that my people were here for generations. So I can identify as, and I'm not an Indian, I'm a Native American. A native to this land. I'm an Aboriginal. I'm not an Indian because this land wasn't India. So I'm not an
How do you
Indian.
know?
I'm a native.
What proof do you have of your lineage going back that far? Because
go
if your
back to the
lineage even goes
1800s.
back as far as the founding family, there's records for that, you know. I mean, there's actual records. America is a country with
Yeah,
records
but
going
you
back
can't believe
years.
the records. You can't believe the records.
Oh man, come on.
Yeah, they believe the record. They believe white people when it's convenient. That's the part that is funny. They believe white people when it's convenient. But yeah, 90% of the time they say don't believe the white people, but all of a sudden they believe some paperwork written by the master.
Exactly, it's crazy.
Yeah, y'all got
Blanco,
it.
you better be glad
It's
you
weird.
born
That's
those
what I'm saying,
years.
Blanco.
But
It's
the
weird.
thing
I was
is,
like you. I don't like your people.
the thing is, hold on one second. Again, yo, easy. Your father is from Trinidad. How do you explain that? I thought you are where your father is from.
So if his father from Trinidad, he definitely an Indian because Trinidad is from the Indies. And then the government classifies all those different places from the West Indies as Indians.
Same people.
No, most of the people from the Caribbean is literally their ancestors are African because that's where most of them got dropped off.
Yeah, but it's still considered Indians according to the U.S. government.
No, but you got to remember, Indian. The word Indian got a meaning, you know.
Right.
Yes, and that was it was Indians from the Indies. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm saying. So, hold on, real quick.
That's because you got to remember. You got to remember when they got here, they thought that they landed in India, bro.
There you go.
Yeah, but I
there
get
you
it.
go.
But it still don't change the fact what the government called them. Government call you black.
But they
You
were
try to come up with
incorrect,
all
and they
the
never
excuses
fixed
why
it.
you not.
They was looking to trade with the Indians.
They got it. The government.
Look,
that's a lie. All of that is a lie too.
The government got it
I
incorrect.
understand
They
what
just
y'all
never bothered
saying.
to change it.
All of that is a lie too, though. Y'all know that, right? All of that is a lie.
Yeah,
That whole
but hold
spice
on, going back.
trade,
Hold on.
all that shit's a
How do you explain your father being from Trinidad, which is a super high chance that nigga is African? How do you explain that?
So first of all, my father is not African for Africa, but let me say this.
I never say that. Listen to what I'm saying.
I got you. I'm answering you. Let me answer you, bro. If you asking me a question, give me a chance. Exactly, give me a chance to answer the question. If you keep answering me a question, you keep talking about my father is from Trinidad that I didn't even know, but my mother.
That doesn't matter. He created you.
Hold on, yo. Let me finish. Yo, nigga. See, this is crazy. Y'all niggas ask a question and then y'all want to tell me the answer to
it. Wait a minute. Y'all let him land. Go ahead.
It's all good. I'm gonna let Blanco tell me my life story. You got it.
You said the nigga that created you, that you was running around his nuts for certain amount of years, he's from Trinidad, right? Exactly, nigga. You ain't got no motherfucking answer.
So if he's from Trinidad, how the fuck you get Africa?
I'm not from Trinidad. I'm from here, but
because most people from the Caribbean, South America will trek back to Africa. Simple as that, bro. It's a super high chance. It's not 100% science, but it's a high chance.
Israel is not an island. Israel was born in Brooklyn. Israel was born in Brownsville, Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah.
Israel's family come from Brooklyn. Israel's other family come from North Carolina, and that's what it is. So I don't know
where did your original father come from?
Enslaved Africans.
It takes two motherfuckers to create one, man. Like come on, bro. You motherfucker forget half of the other story, man. Stop it, nigga.
Damn. By the Spanish crown was underdeveloped and in participation of the transatlantic slave trade was minimal at best.
It's convenient how he forget the other half.
It wasn't until the 18th century that there was a substantial increase in the number of enslaved Africans in Trinidad. So I don't know. Maybe you are an Aboriginal. I'm sorry. Maybe you are an Aboriginal.
I thank you. I know I'm an Aboriginal. I appreciate you. Thank you.
The thing is, like, it gets complicated. It gets complicated after all the mixing that happened, fam. Simple as that, bro. That's what I believe, especially when the country was a small size back then. When you dump a certain amount of people, it's going to do some serious damage when it comes to mixing.
Right.
That's what I believe.
And people don't even ask the question, why is most of the black population in America is located in the southeastern of the United States?
But that's not where most of the people are actually. But hey, yo, Anton, I'm not I never said I was an Indian. I said I was from this land. I said I was native to this land. They kept saying Indian. I said no, not Indian, because Indian is a classification. I said I was native to this land and Aboriginal. That's what I said. But hey, it is what it is.
So I guess, like, with the terms, like, for instance, the NFL had the Redskins. So when they called the Indians the Red Man, I guess they was referring to the black man. like the Washington Redskins.
Wait, come on, 18 letter. Come on, you got much more scholarship than that, brother. Come on, don't do that. Listen, at the end of the day, but this is the thing. They did the same thing to the Egyptians, brother. We know this shit happens all the time, bro. They have, and so what Jay Prince was saying earlier wasn't all the way mistaken, because they did lighten the hieroglyphs in the tombs in order to make them not seem as African or Nubian as they was. So at the end of the day, and we know that finally when Saudi Arabia took over, when the Saudi Arabians took over Egypt towards the end of the dynasties, we know that they tried to make it seem like it was always Semites in power, and it wasn't. So, like, come on, fam, this happens all the time, man. Like, you know, and shit, if you look at a lot of so-called Indians today, they're blonde hair, blue eyes. Guess why? Because they was taken over by the so-called white man, and with the dolls rolls, man. So, like, just don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
But here's what I'm trying to understand, though, here's what I'm trying to understand. Like, with the story of the Native Americans, they came over here, they made them sign bogus-ass treaties to take their land. They used conflict that the Native Americans had with each other to be able to put themselves in a position to take land. No.
Don't forget the blankets.
They
don't forget the blankets. Come on,
man. Even to this day, like, the Native Americans, they have a very hold on, man, because I'll be letting everybody speak. Hold on 1 second, Cash Kid. Even to this day, Native Americans have a very low tolerance for alcohol. They got alcohol introduced to them by the Europeans that came here. To this day, on the reservations, they have a very low tolerance, and you have certain Native Americans that suffer from alcoholism on these reservations. So I'm trying to figure out, how are we connected, because they literally brought us over here. Like, even when you look at the Caribbean and all of this, they tried to enslave the natives of that island first. But when the natives wasn't built for that type of treatment, and they was dropping like flies from the measles and the chicken pox and all of that, they started importing Africans
and all that shit.
How does that make sense? Wait, let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask you a legitimate question. And these parts that I'm asking y'all and I'm talking about are not from books. This is the part where I'm talking about. Like, common sense got to be common at some point in time, right? Think about it. How does that make sense? Like logistically, how does it make sense? Yo, nigga, if even right now, right? People come over here. A lot of us, with what happened recently, didn't pass away. There was some of us did, but a lot of us didn't pass away. When that SARS shit came through, when the swine flu came through, when all that other shit came through, a lot of us didn't pass away, bro. So what I'm trying to ask you is, why do you think that the European brought this condition that came over here, and we were so ill-equipped for it that we died? Who you know that ever died from some chicken pox, bro? Who you know that ever died from some measles, bro? Like, who do you know? I don't know nobody that died from no chicken pox from the measles.
Well,
bro.
people were dying from literally from colds back in the day. But just
So,
because
wait, hold on real quick. So you telling me, you saying we're from Africa, and you're telling me that them African healers, them that everybody knows, like in the islands, in every place, the so-called black people, grandma, your great grandma, all of them, they got all these home remedies and all these cures. Go in the backyard and get the berry here, go behind the bush and get this tree root here and get this root here. So you're telling me that all these people that have all these cures for everything, they don't
No,
got,
not
they have
every,
no.
not
Bro,
everything is.
man.
If it's from something foreign that they never had before, they're
Ain't
not
none
gonna
of that
have
shit
the
gonna
cure.
work. It ain't none of
Right.
that's gonna
Bro,
work.
are you,
It's a
Right.
foreign. It's a foreign disease that is entering your body that you've never encountered before.
like crack, like crack,
And the flu,
like heroin, like
influenza.
fast food,
Come on,
like
man. Don't dumb it
no,
down, Ed.
it's
Come on,
not. It's
Ed.
not. Hold on. It's not. Hold on. I'm talking to 18. It's not a dumb down. What I'm trying to say is, if you think and people think, yo, family, yo, part of the reason why we can't get taken out is because we have melanin, which is in the melanin and is power in the melanin and
Man,
melatonin.
stop,
So what I'm
man.
trying to tell,
It's
all right,
millions of Africans on the African continent that
we're
die
not,
from diseases
yo,
every
we're
fucking
not
year, bro.
African. That's the point
They
that I'm
still
making,
got
No,
they
but
silly.
still
they
got
got melanin.
melon. They
But they
still
got
got
melanin.
I
melon. They
know,
still
but
got
yo,
melon.
so you
Nigga,
think
your
I'm
melon ain't no different. Nigga, you act like
okay?
you got special powers or something. Nigga,
Okay.
you the fuck,
Okay.
nigga, you ain't in no Marvel comics. The
Okay.
fuck wrong with this nigga?
Yeah, you right. Okay. Make jokes so you could believe. So you could believe. You can
This
make
nigga
jokes.
got
Yeah, that's cool. Hold on. That's
he got
cool.
all
That's
these
cool. That's
superpowers, but he
all
couldn't
right.
keep his
All right.
culture and his
That's cool.
language.
That's
What
cool.
kind of
That's
shit
cool.
is that?
That's cool. What you saying? It's all fun and jokes. But the crazy thing is, you tell me that we can survive all these years of harsh treatment, hundreds of years of harsh treatment, hundreds of years getting whipped, graped, and everything, and we can still be here. And then you telling me that we got wiped out by some punk ass smallpox and measles and chickenpox?
The
No,
Get
listen,
out of
the
here
black
with
reason.
that
Haitian
bullshit, man.
Who
Stop
said we
it.
got
Stop
wiped out? Who
stupid
said we
ass.
got wiped out?
Yo,
Who
fam,
the
said that?
fam,
Haitian can
fam,
be a lot of them old people. They used to be in tune with the lambs, like your great grandparents and shit like that. So all the cure that they used to all the shit that they need to cure themselves used to be through the herbs and shit like that, bro. A bunch of fucking different grass and all that bullshit. I mean, maybe that it wasn't available, whatever the fuck that shit was. I don't know,
wait
but
on the
like people
land that
were.
the people. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Listen, I'm talking about if on the land that the people have. This is why I'm telling you this whole story about all these people came from Africa and was over here and was enslaved doesn't make sense. It would make more sense that the people who was indigenous to this land was able to survive and was able, but they got moved
No.
around. That makes
But
more
they
sense.
That
That makes
don't
more
that's
okay.
sense.
harder to
So
control. That's harder
Oh
to
my God.
control,
No,
bro.
it's
how
not.
did they?
If I
Okay.
move you from one,
Uh,
if I move you from one state
But
to a total other state, you won't know where you're at. Especially back then, where all you wouldn't have no idea where you was at. Think about the
How would
terrain.
you
Think
know? How
about
would
how
you
the
know
different.
if I
Think
travel,
about how
bro?
the
You
difference. Think
you
about how
wait,
the.
but you
Think
think the
about
people
how the.
in
Think
America
about
just
how I'm
stayed
not
in one
finished. Think
spot?
about how the.
That's
Think
stupid
about
in the
how the
motherfucker.
difference. Think about
Motherfuckers
how
in
the
wait
America
a
difference
minute,
travel
from.
Umar.
all over America.
You
But
already
somehow
talking about
what
free that we
about
are the superheroes and all this other
no,
stuff,
that's
man.
what
That's
Izzy
wild, bro.
said. That's what Izzy said. Izzy
No,
said
that's
his
what
melon
he
Listen,
is
said.
different.
He
He
said
said,
melanin. You called a
right.
nigga a superhero.
why?
No,
Okay,
he
let me ask
said
you
melanin is the
one
reason why
question
they
real quick.
survive and black people don't be dying
Yeah,
from
but
all these
then you
diseases.
said
But
this
then I
One question
said,
real quick.
wait, hold on,
nigga
Giz.
off
Then
a
I
Marvel
said,
compliment.
right, because
Come.
then I said that's not true because millions of people in Africa die every year of diseases and shit. And he said, oh, well, I'm different. And we like, hold on, you talking about melon. And then I made the joke that he's some kind of superhero
Not
because
not not
he tried to
melanin.
make it he
Melanin.
tried to
Melanin.
right right he tried to make it seem like his melanin is different than the motherfucker in Africa, and that's stupid to say.
Do anybody understand why we have melanin? Do anybody understand why do we have melanin? melanin is in our skin to protect us from the sun. The same way that our hair texture is, our hair texture is to protect us from the beaming hot ass sun. In most parts of America, we have 4 seasons. We have winter, fall, spring, and then summer. And unless you want to talk about the southwestern of the United States, we have the melanin in our bodies to protect us from the sun when we was on the fucking continent of Africa.
And the melanin is not limited to your skin. Your hair got melanin, and black people, we ain't the only ones that got melanin. We just got the highest amount of melanin.
That's
right. White people got melanin too.
Yeah, white people got
my
melanin.
question,
Right.
but my question is, bro, my question is like, do I believe that people was here already in this side of the world? Yeah, I'm willing to concede to that. I say yes, right?
Hey, wait, time out. Did this nigga quit though? Did he quit?
Yeah, you
No,
little
he just
moment.
kind of got tired of trying to talk against like 3 or 4 people at the same time.
Wait. So
it wasn't me because I've been quiet most of the time when niggas been screaming.
So he rage quit.
Definitely wasn't me.
This nigga rage quit.
Like a sophomore semi-rage quit, not a full. He ran away. He jogged. He walked.
He could have lost Wi-Fi. I just lost Wi-Fi myself. Right? It took me a minute.
But the thing is, like I was saying earlier, bro. Like, do I believe that people was already here? Yeah, I'm willing to concede to that. How can you tell the difference past that when you dump a bunch of Africans and then this slave master was breeding these niggas in farms like dolls, like pig pussy shit, bro?
Right.
And then you gotta understand. Then that multiplication gonna continue happening that multiplication is gonna continue happening at some crazy ass rates, my nigga. That's when the shit
But it don't seem like it's increasing. It seems like it's decreasing. We decreasing in population. Because
I think that's humans. I think humans in general. I think that's humans in general.
But over here, I'm only talking about North America right now and black people.
Yeah, big X.
I'm not concerned with nobody else right now. If you look at how we was and how many people that they took from us during the slave time, we would be like a whole bunch more niggas than this. They're 40 million.
You know why?
Listen, hold on. Before I lost the point, bro. I'm talking about from that particular point when the trade slave started happening back then, my nigga. When the population was super smaller. That's what I asked the question. What would be the exact number? At least like something close to it. I'm going to assume they was less than 10. I'm going to assume.
From what you
say that one more time?
You're looking at it from the aspect of what you said.
Hold on. Wait. Hold up. Let me
say that one more time.
Something real quick.
Look what I'm saying. You're looking at it.
Utoga, your mic is kind of low.
My mic is low. Look, I'm looking at it from an aspect of.
No, hold on. I want Big X to give me the answer. What was the population? But I just want the number.
They sit there and said that like 85 million black people came over here from Africa.
No.
I don't believe that, bro.
That's between the whole
continent.
That's
impossible.
That's impossible.
It was like 12 million. And they came all over the continent. Some went to Colombia, some went to Brazil, some went to Central America, some went to Mexico, some went to Jamaica. You see, Jamaica,
and it wasn't.
black.
And by the way, it wasn't one. And it wasn't one trip. It wasn't one trip because how we talk and we making it sound like it's one.
Ain't nobody said with one trip. But see how all y'all can agree that they did multiple trips, and we just heard that Blanco only could concede. He the only one that could concede.
Yeah,
that it's a possibility that we was already over here too.
Wait a minute. No, look at this. I'm saying that it was multiple trips with the slave trade, but it did have people that travel the seas and came over here before, but it wasn't like a significant number. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm talking about. But the big is my question was, what was the population of America at that time when the trade slaves started happening? That was my question.
I would have to look it up right quick. All right,
because if I had to do an assumption, if I had to
look up and see what they say, and see if I can agree with that. But I throw the number out what they say.
Because here's the thing that
because the population of that country at that point, but it gotta be something super small. It gotta be something less than 12.
I
10 million
I don't think so. Though. I don't think it was super small.
Giz, okay. Do you agree, Giz, that Africans was brought here?
I agree that some was, yes, some.
Okay. So now, and during the time frame they brought them here was like from like say the 1600s, like when they started bringing them here. Do you agree with that too, Big Giz? Hold on, I'm trying to get some.
I can only remember when they stopped.
Okay.
It was closer to the 1900s or something like that.
No, well, we was
stopped.
Okay.
It was like it was like 18. What that was like
1865.
Okay,
so
they stopped
closer to the 1900s.
Okay, well that's just to be safe. Add 100 years on that it was 100 years of slavery before that we was free. Can we agree to that? And I'm gonna say the slaves was the Africans.
Yeah, but
black people was here. I'm giving y'all.
Some people wasn't. Some people wasn't even free. They didn't know they was free.
Okay, well I'm just saying
that was worked in 1950s. Something.
No, let's go back further because I'm trying to go back further. I'm in the 1700s. What I'm trying to get to is to ask you this: do you think from at least 200 years of being in America, the Africans, if it was black Americans here, don't you think that the African DNA would have took over by them mixed breeding all those years? Because I don't believe that it's still pure native black Americans in the Americas. If they was here, they mixed with Africans.
And some of them did mix with Africans.
The African blood would have took over. The African blood would have took over, not the Native American.
But you're looking at the Indians like it wasn't black though.
No, the black Indians, the black Indians that I'm saying that y'all say the Cherokee and all of that, them was black Africans that came over here. Some probably was free, some probably was slaves that escaped, left, or they were slaves of the Indians. Because the Indian people did have slaves too.
But you're saying that some of the Indians, you're looking at the Indians like all of them like red looking and stuff like that.
No,
different
right.
They
were. Indians, man. Listen. So what I'm saying is,
let me I can speak because everybody else speak.
You gotta fix your mic 18 letter, bro.
Let me
your mic
this
is
out.
low and it's staticky.
What I'm saying, in the history, black people have a Indian culture. It's because you was either a slave of the Indians and they introduced you to their culture because you they slave. You're not gonna be practicing African culture, or you escape doing it in a territory was at a part of America that didn't have slaves, like Florida. You know, you escaped and they accepted you in their culture and you took over. You had kids that was born in that culture. So yes, you would speak their language. You would know some of it. That's how we got introduced. That's my theory of it. My theory of when the white people came here, it was black people that was running around like Indians as we know it. It's not true. I don't believe that. I mean, that's false.
And the thing is, if you go back then, right? If you go back then, right? And this is my thing. This is only question, though. At the end of the day, all we can do is just assume over here, man. We ain't really gonna know the truth, bro. To be honest with you, but
I mean, we ain't gonna accept it. We ain't gonna accept each other facts and stuff at this point.
No, I ain't worried about the second part. I think there is no way that we are gonna know the 100% truth, bro. That's like I believe that. I might be wrong, but I believe that. Right?
Now when they just introduced this AI and stuff. Yeah, I'm like, that shit ain't real. That wasn't real.
No, but you know what? Let me just say this before y'all continue, right? I'm open to the fact of both sides of the conversation. All I'm saying is you and Giz, y'all not making a strong enough point, and that's why
we can't make a strong enough point because when we try to land, DJ, we got people talking at the same time as the point is being made. You had an event like this for hours. So
But
as the
Giz,
person
y'all
be
not
making a point, they'll set
but
the
Giz,
story and set it up.
but Giz, y'all not logically substantiating your argument, bro.
According to who?
According to everybody.
They is.
Look, can I? Hey, yo,
Yes,
can I say something?
I just
Let me say
hold
something
on. It's
real
my
quick.
turn. It's my turn. It's my turn, bro. Hold on. Here's the deal, right? Like I said, guys, I believe that people was here already, right? That's fine. I'm willing to give you that. Cool, no problem. It's not a big problem. But if you go back, if you go real back over there, back in those days, your great grandma and your great grandpa, right? What happens if you throw a damn African, if you throw Cash Kid, fucking great grandpa in that mix? What happened? Don't that destroy kind of the lineage of the original people that
Because
was already
we already agreed, Blanco, that they did have some people from Africa. We can't discriminate. We can't sit there and say that nobody came over in slave ships. We just saying that it wasn't everybody came over in slave ships.
And the reason why I asked is because hold on, let me finish. The reason why I asked that because at that point, then what? Because the last time I checked, I thought you are wherever your father is from. That's what I was told to.
That's some cultures. Some cultures is I think native culture is the mother is the opposite. Native Indian culture.
Yeah, but your mother is kind of like she carry you in her stomach, my nigga. I think it's where you. I mean, you know what?
Bro, you're not in your
a traditional man like
I understand what people say when they say that shit, but a human is not swimming around in a nutsack. You know what I'm saying?
But DJ, the reason why Poppy said that, Poppy, be for real. You know the person that you were talking to is he always say that when it comes to white and black. You is what your father is.
Okay, that's okay.
No. That's what my grandpa and Dan say, bro. That's exactly what they say. You are whatever your
But
daddy
I'm saying,
yo, check this out.
Izzy made that statement.
Let me
Izzy
just
made
say
that
this.
statement.
Let me just say this real quick. People gotta ask themselves.
Wait, Cash Kid, you got it. If you're gonna stick to the topic, if you're trying to vary off from because I think 18 was talking to this.
Yeah, because I be trying to let niggas speak so it don't mess up the stride. I try to be respectful and let niggas speak. Let me just say this real quick, Cash Kid.
Let me just
go ahead, man.
Go
ahead. You got it. People ain't got no self-control. Go ahead, man.
You made points, Cash Kid, and we gotta get to your points that you've made. So you want to keep beating your point down in people's mind. You can't do that. God or the devil or anything people gonna believe, you ain't gonna beat nobody down on it. You made some points. Let some people start making some points. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Cash.
That's all I'm saying, Cash.
So here, guys, because we're talking about evidence and whatnot. I'm looking from like one of the U.S. government websites, right? The National Park Service.
Jesus Christ.
And there's a
let's get to
from the 1500s to. May I
just go ahead, brother?
From the
Go ahead.
Do your thing, bro.
From the 1500s to the 1800s, merchants, whatever you call it, transported approximately 12 million Africans across the Atlantic as human property, right? And
I said that earlier.
About 4.8 million were Brazil, 4.7 were Caribbean, at least almost close to 400,000 or 4% survived the so-called Middle Passage and got to America. Yeah. But then between 1700 and 1800, merchants still transported, like more people got into America from the Caribbeans, from British and all these other places.
Yeah. And what is because we discussed that early. So what's the point?
The point.
Yeah.
So the point was, now I'm getting to it. Just give me a second, right?
Okay.
Now, because I'm speaking to Blanco's point when he was talking about the whole dilution thing. So, and I'm just gonna throw it in here, right? AI. I'm trying to look at the dilution of the gene pool of America currently due to the introduction of African slaves, and if there were actually Africans before the slave trade. And it says there were actually Africans.
That's a confusing thing.
And America is extremely diluted. But
wait a minute.
This is
Wait a minute. Let Rock him go ahead, and then you got.
Yo.
So I'm saying here it says yes.
Rock,
there
yeah,
were African men.
Rock,
there were
Rock.
African men.
Go ahead, finish, Cash Kid. Go ahead, finish.
Nah, he already landed. Rock,
coming to an end. He's almost done.
He almost finished. Come on, you can't sit there and set that motherfucker up and just leave me right here like that. Now you got.
He be pausing. He'll pause on you. He'll pause on you.
We gonna.
Can I go after 18th letter, man?
Yeah, you got it after is. Go ahead, 18.
Oh, he done? Okay. Listen, a lot of people are not even asking anything. Like, the slave trade was big fucking business, man.
Yeah.
I don't think people understand that. The slave trade was big and a lot of people don't research the slave trade that much. The slave trade was big fucking business. Poppy made a good point. In America, we got to remember all of this shit. The America we know today was not the America back then. They only had the 13 colonies. They only had the 13 colonies in the beginning. When and the Spanish and the French controlled the other part that was not considered part of America at that time. It wasn't incorporated. And people forget these wasn't the white folks that, like, the population was not as big as it is now. You had small pockets of white people coming from Europe who was fucking creating settlements in different areas. If anybody just asked the question, why is every major city, Poppy is from Brooklyn, you from Brooklyn people ask, why is every major city, if you look at the map, every major city is close to the water or at the edge of that state.
I'm from Brooklyn too.
Those settlements in those cities was built like that so people can travel back and forth through the water for motherfucking trade and bringing shit and going back. Because remember, when they colonized the shit, they still have to fucking go back to report to the kings and queens over there in Europe.
It's a fact.
Right, but think about it. But
but the Indians did that too.
Hold on. Yeah,
who's the Indians, bro? Where the Indians, bro?
Wait, hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick, fam.
Wait a minute, you got it after is Utango.
Uda. My name Uda.
Uda. Okay, real quick. So real quick, Free the Green. First of all, you should stop lying on me, man. I did not say nothing about the father because, first of all, I can't tell you. I didn't even know who my father was. So, like, all of that shit is crazy. But now, secondly, the thing is this 18th letter. You spitting a lot.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Hold on. Hey, 18th letter. You spitting a lot of facts, but the crazy thing is this. Where you got it messed up a little bit is think about it. Why would you go? It's like we can take it to today. Why would you go way thousands and tens of thousands of miles away through the waterways to get labor when you have labor already on the land that you're at? That's just common sense, man.
They tried that.
Hold on, man. God damn. Hold on, bro. I mean, shit. Jesus Christ. So what happens is it makes more sense economically, it makes more sense logistically, it makes more sense common sense wise to use the people who are familiar with the land that you're on. It's big business, but it's big business because they're growing tobacco. It's big business because they're growing and picking cotton. It's big business because they were selling other goods and services. So you had to have people who were familiar with the land and how the land and the seasons and how the land grows and how the things grow and how to manufacture on that land. So you don't bring people from outside in, you bring people from inside in. And so you might bring somebody from Florida to Georgia because it wasn't quite the same as it is today. Or you might bring somebody from Mississippi to you might bring somebody from Mississippi to daggone South Carolina. And then you would work it like that. But they was familiar, they had a familiarity with the land. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, Casket, you do that shit on purpose.
as
and get
tools. They just
and
use them
get
as tools.
I can't even understand shit. I can't even understand shit he's saying. I can't even understand shit he's saying.
Go ahead,
That's the
go
crazy
ahead.
thing.
But these
Nah, but
white people kept records, bro. You can see the ports that the slaves came in and where they traveled to,
yo,
bro. They kept
hold on,
records.
but they
Records be
yo
broken,
fam,
bro.
We need to
yo
stop.
fam,
We need to
one
stop
second. And
guessing.
then they kept record.
Y'all
Yo, they kept
guessing.
Yo,
Records
we
be
not yo.
broken.
See, this is a crazy thing, Witch Doctor. Right? You say that me and Giz didn't substantiate the argument, but Giz was right. Every time you try to talk and you try to bring it home, 3-4 niggas start jumping in.
Nigga,
and
you
then start
talking too
going and
long,
saying,
nigga. Short that shit up, nigga. You talking too motherfucking long.
Wait a minute,
I understand.
You gotta
I understand. You're a nobody nigga that need to talk to somebody. I get it, man. I get it.
Man,
Go
you
ahead.
gotta be
Yeah,
alone.
but you came back. But you came
Gibbs,
back
we're
up
not
here to
talking
address me,
nobody.
nigga.
One mic.
Wait, if somebody's trying to make a strong point, we gotta let it land before we refute the point. You know what I'm saying?
You lucky Witch Doctor saving your ass, nigga.
Doctor?
Nigga, you's a
What?
nobody ass nigga trying to hang on the coattails. I get it. I
But
get
you
it.
still talking to me though. You still talking to me though, nigga. Ignore me then, nigga. Ignore me, nigga. You can't, nigga. Cause I'm all in your head rent free, nigga.
You people.
But what's crazy? This is the crazy shit, though. Let me tell you the crazy shit, though, right? This is the craziest shit, right? On people, right?
See
If
how
you
that
believe in
that
the
shit
slave
still
trade,
move
look, I'm
past
just
me.
saying, look, people, though, right? If you believe in the slave trade, right? If anyone believes that it happened, because some people will tell you that it never happened. Some people don't believe in the ships and all types of shit, right? But if you do believe that it did happen, right? Then you understand how this happened then, right? You understand the Arabic slave trade before it, right? You understand its predecessor, right? You understand the slaves, the triangle, right? You understand what happened here in America as well. Yeah. You understand how the Caribbean was very vital, and even what happened here, what happened in the Caribbean first, was very, 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 very beneficial of what happened here as well, right? So people were picking sugar cane, all kind of shit, just like people were picking cotton, all right? And if you really believe in the slave trade, then I mean that everybody was really mixed up then, right? So that means that every one of us have family that's from every place, right? Besides us being black and being, if you want to say we the first people and we started this and we created all this, that could be good and all that. Okay, cool. But I'm just talking about if you believe in the slave trade alone, then I mean that me alone, I have white family, Spanish family, this family, that family, regardless of my family from Caribbean or wherever they from. My family is way wider than this. We were separated from each other. We were shipped off every single way, if you believe that this happened. So I think a lot of the arguments that's happening are really not even really that relevant, right? I think it's more personal we making it, and it's not even really about that, right? Because when we even do the history, right? Even in Africa, if you want to go back there, like I ain't got no family from Africa, but I'm just saying though, even if you want to go back there too, you know what I'm saying? And you go back, people been sailing everywhere, bro, all around the world.
There
Man.
you
People
go.
been sailing.
There you go.
Come on, we could go back to Mansa Musa, Mansa Musa's predecessor,
There you
Abu
go.
Bakr. We could go back to
16,
him wanting to sail
1300s.
around the world, and we could go on the stories where people really want to sail around the world, and he damn near died sailing around the world. That's how Mansa Musa
Right.
became the first Musa.
You
That's
can
how he
go
became
back.
the first king. After
Hold
this
on real
guy.
quick. But the point,
You know what I'm saying?
hold on, brother. But the point is that they trying to make it seem like there's not a possibility. The only person that conceded, like my man Giz said, was Blanco, that people have been here for centuries or thousands of years that look like us, and that's absolutely a fact. So I agree with hold on real quick. Can I land real quick? I agree with you.
That's a fact.
No, I agree with you 1,000% that that the people are mixed up, because that was my point. Because when Jay Prince was up here, the point that I was trying to make is that you can't, there's no such thing as pure blood black people at all. Because all of us that live here or from here are mixed, a culmination of a lot of different people, right? But to try to automatically say that we're direct descendants of Africa, I think is a mistake. If your people been here for thousands of years or whatever the case may be, tens of thousands of years, then you're actually from the, yo, shut the fuck up. Yo, you actually from yo, come on, man.
Land
Stop
your plane
playing
though,
with
son.
me,
You're
man.
making a point though, son. Make it land your plane.
You
Don't let
actually,
just land your plane.
you
Land the
actually
plane,
from
bro.
then you actually from this landmass, and that's the point that I was just trying to make.
Is I just want to say that most of us agreed earlier that black people were here before slavery. Most of us agreed. We just saying that we don't know if the majority of us was over here before slavery. That's all we saying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's
Yeah,
just not. So
but
we was listen, bro.
the
We was
thing
been
that
popping out
that's
over
what I
here, bro.
was.
It's just that
Hold
we
on
was
one second.
popping out all over the world, bro. We was bouncing out
And
just
that's
like we bounce out now. We was popping out
and that's
all
what I
over, bro.
was.
Like even
And this
even
was
the
one of
maps,
our spots.
even the maps. Check this out. Even the maps that they had to use to find over here, they got that shit from Moorish people, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Who Christopher Columbus
Christopher
got that
Columbus was a
map
Moor.
from?
He was a
Oh, I
Moor.
didn't know.
Christopher
I
Columbus
didn't know
was a
if he was
Moor
a Moor,
himself.
but I know
Yes,
he
he was
used
a
to
black
follow the
man.
shit
Yes.
from Marco Polo.
Yes.
Marco Polo.
Facts, human.
No, Christopher Columbus was not no damn Moor. He was
He
man,
was
he
a
wasn't a
Moor.
Moor.
Yo, fam. He was a Moor. Yo, fam, check this out.
That
Think
wasn't
about this.
Christopher
I want
Columbus.
hold
Wasn't
on.
even his real name, bro.
It wasn't his real name, and he was a Moor. Let me tell you why.
His real
Let me
name
tell
is
you.
Christopher Colomb.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why he was a Moor, yo. Yo, first of all you
It's
have to do
Christopher
is look
Colomb.
at
His real name. Sorry, Daisy. Go ahead.
all you have to do is Google. All you have to do is look up when the Moors were in power in Spain, and they were in power in Spain during that time. And 1492 was around the time that the Moors lost control of Spain. So they weren't looking for a spice route. They were going back home, which was America, Amorica. That's what it is.
Are those white people? Are those white people sources?
All the navigators were Moors.
And then
Are those white people sources?
And the reason why I believe, like I say, I believe that black people was here right already. However, I believe those black people being here because the original people came over here from Africa and set up shop over here.
Yes.
Because if you go back to history, I don't know if anybody's familiar with a general named Hannibal. Hannibal went to Italy. And he really gave it to the niggas. He wasn't. You see what I'm saying? And guess where Hannibal was from? He was a guy from North Africa, right? That was where he was from, right? So that lets me know that the African ass niggas was on them fucking waters for a long time. They used to go places, set up shop over there, get some bitches, get them pregnant, and get the population going.
It's not just that. Look, son, we showed people how to sell. We showed people how to sell. We showed people how to do a surgery. We showed people how to do this shit, son. Go back to the school. Go back to Timbuktu. Go back to the school, son. Go back to the things where people done burned down. Go back to the times, bro. People came to get schooled in our knowledge, bro. We didn't have to go to nobody's countries to get schooled, bro. They came to our school. We created universities and colleges. You going to college today, nigga? We created that shit, bro. Stop, bro. In the ancient times.
And that's what I believe, right? That before, and that's what I believe before Christopher Columbus, which his real name is Cristobal Colon. When he got here, those niggas was already here. But however,
I don't know if he got here though, bro. We still think he only got to Haiti. We still only think he reached Haiti, bro. I only think Christopher reached Haiti. I don't even think the nigga reached it.
Fam, hold on, my nigga, hold on, bro. When I say here, I'm specifically talking the side of the world, which is America, which is North America, Central America, and South America, homie. That's what I'm talking about.
Got you, bro. North America, Poppy, because
y'all can't even finish your own points without people side popping and talking.
My bad, y'all. I
thought it was just me and
so
y'all.
If you go back, like I say, go back to history, that let you know that them peoples were in them waters for a long time, which means it was a high chance a bunch of and Mansa Musa, one of the richest person on planet Earth, he already had fucking boats in the 1300 when he was ruling shit. He used to sing a lot of sailors all over the place. Most likely, some of the motherfuckers landed here, start fucking, and start creating population over here. That's why when these motherfuckers came 300-400 years ago, they saw some colored people over here.
That's what I told you. I just told you a story
What's the
about Mansa
percentage
Musa's predecessor, because we only know
compared
about
to?
Mansa Musa, but we don't know the king before Mansa Musa. The king before Mansa Musa was
But
actually
here's
the richest man, not Mansa Musa. The king before him, Abu Bakr, that's his
yo,
name, son. You can Google him.
but the Moors were Arabs though. The Moors was Arabs.
Moors were North
No, no,
African.
no, no, no.
Black.
Wait a
Moors were
minute.
The
North
Moors.
Moors,
African people.
Wait,
North
wait, wait, wait,
African.
wait, wait,
the
wait, wait,
Moors
North
wait.
are
Wait a
African
black
minute.
people.
Wait a
people.
minute.
Moor
There
Wait
is
a
was two
minute.
is the
different sets.
translation.
Yeah, the Moors were mostly dark-skinned people,
They were
but you
mostly
had to be
black.
practicing. But back then, you had to be practicing I
Islam.
think Islam to be
Yes.
considered a Moor.
Yes.
Right,
But
but you
where
could be
did Islam come
black,
from?
but you could be
Hold on.
black and
Islam came
Arab
from the
though.
Middle East.
Yeah, you
You
could
could
be
be
It
black.
black
came
and
from the Middle East.
Yeah.
Hold
And the
on.
you could be
18th
black
letter.
and Arab.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. Yes, you can, and that's the thing. 18th
Damn.
letter. The more, the literal definition of more means black, bro. Come on, man, stop it.
Yeah.
But that
Hold,
don't
hold
mean they
on. Let
wasn't
me just say
Arab.
this.
You
Let me
know what that
respond.
actually means? Do you know
But
what
that
that
don't.
actually means?
But Mansa
Basic,
Musa turned Muslim.
the
Mansa
real
Musa turned
translation is
Muslim.
the real translation is moreno. That's what but it's
Right.
short for moreno, which is black.
Right.
Actually,
It's black. It's
moreno is
black.
like brown skinned people.
Right.
But that doesn't mean you're not Arab.
Right. That's true. You're right.
And
We
Mansa
said we
Musa
agree.
wasn't a born Muslim. He turned Muslim. He
I
wasn't
got
a
you.
born
But
Muslim.
see, here's the
Turned
thing.
Muslim.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing with that. Islam started in the Middle East. It started in the
Yes.
Middle East. When the Middle East came into northern Africa, they conquered and they enslaved people. Once they conquered the coast along northern Africa, they made their way into Spain. The water between Spain and Africa is literally a river away.
Small, bro. Small water.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. This
The
is the thing,
Mediterranean
right?
Sea. The
Hold
Mediterranean
on.
Sea.
Time out. Hold on, real quick. But the mistake that you're making is all you have to do. You don't have to do no more than go to the pictures of old, and you will see all of those are big black buff dudes with scimitars in their hands and turbans on their head. And they be chest naked with a vest on. Those are dark Africans. So if let's just say those are dark Arabs. They're black Arabs. They are black men. That's common knowledge. When the Moors took over in 750 AD to be exact, some scholars say 800. You know what I'm saying? AD, then into the 1500s, which 1492 is considered 1500s. They ruled in Grenada, and they ruled around Spain, and they ruled around Italy, and so forth and so on. What I'm telling you is those people were black people that ruled in that time. That's the part of the reason why we're catching. That's part of the reason why we're catching the hell that we're catching to this day because of that. Damn.
Let me ask you a question about the Moors. Who was the king of the Moors? Who's the Moorish king?
I don't know, bro.
Okay, the Moors was ruled by the goddamn Persians.
Yeah.
That's why they keep saying Arabs, and that's why they was Muslim. So just because they was black and they went up under there, they didn't go up under there under their own pretense. They was ordered to go by a Persian person.
But that don't mean Persians is Muslim.
So both of y'all are correct. Black people, they was black, but they was doing it under someone else's leadership. They wasn't doing it under their own leadership. They just used them.
To Izzy real quick. But Izzy, well, you got to think too, right? The Spaniards, it's still remnants of, because from what I've seen, they looked like brown skinned Arab looking people when I seen the pictures of the Spaniards expelling the Moors from Spain. Yeah.
Oh, like the conquistador type people, like the conquistador type guys.
No,
they wasn't people back in the day.
They was expelling Queen Isabella and all of them was expelling them from Spain.
Yeah,
but if you think about the Spanish
guess what year
language,
that was? Guess what year that was? Hold on. Guess what year that was, bro?
What year?
I know it was 1492, but that was the last that was left.
Exactly.
That was the last that was left because they had
exactly do the knowledge on that shit. Exactly.
They had most of Spain.
Crazy.
They had most of
What's
Spain,
crazy about that?
But here get this though, right? The Spanish language have remnants of Arabic in it. Like for instance, sugar, azúcar, like that's Arabic. That's not that had nothing to do with North Africa. So it goes. So it's what Frida Green was saying. I believe that the Moors came from the Middle East.
Wait, hold on real
Finish.
quick.
Let me finish real quick. I believe
I
the
got
Moors
it.
came from the Middle East. They conquered into North Africa. When they enslaved some of the Africans in North Africa, they became part of the Moorish army, and they went in with the Arabs over into Spain.
No, you're making a mistake. This is the mistake. Just like my just like my man Blanco is from Colombia, right? Colombia. But Blanco is a black man, right? Is the same way that these people could have been from Arabia, and they could be black men to Frida Green's point. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. All the pictures, all 100% of the pictures that depict those men that were there at that time are blacker than you and I, and they are big black dudes. I'm trying to tell you. So whether they were black, and there's a whole debate. We don't even want to get into this of what ethnicity Muhammad was. There was 2 Muhammads. So we don't even want to get into that. That gets deep. So I'm trying to tell you,
I know what you're talking about is
a lot of people would tell you that both Christianity and Islam started from so-called black people. There's a lot of scholarship behind that. So
it's only one Muhammad.
And he was a black
man. I don't care
man.
about nobody. Diddy got a double.
Right,
I met a woman the other day during the Diddy trial. She said that wasn't Diddy in the whole way. It was Diddy's double. It was Diddy's brother. I said, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. But Diddy's in the case, though. Nah.
Yeah,
Muhammad's Muhammad.
Right, but I'm not talking about I'm not talking about Elijah Muhammad. I'm talking about the black.
I'm talking about Muhammad, bro. I don't know. We only know one of the both of them.
Muhammad.
We know one of the both of them. For real. One of them.
Right. Muhammad from Mecca and Medina, right? But he was a black man. But anyway, but the point that I'll make it 18th letter is that these people were black, and these people did circumnavigate the globe, and it's true. They got expelled in 1492. So this whole thing, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This whole lie about they was looking for spices and then looking for a trade route, that's a lie. They've been traded all across the globe for centuries, bro. So these people knew it. Think about this. How do you get to go? Don't you know that when people go to remote places, especially that they get rejected, they think there's something wrong with them. They think that they're cursed or ghosts or stuff like that. Don't you know uninhabited people that come across Europeans usually reject them? They have to have a liaison or somebody to go before them in order to let them know, oh yeah, they're cool, they're all right. You know that, right?
Yeah, that happened in Asia now. It's tribes over there that you couldn't even get close to them.
Yes, it happened in Britain too. When they were sending a lot of those prisoners over to the Americas from Britain. They had the indentured servants and all this other stuff too. And they were making deals. After they finished, they get some land and shit like that. But they didn't want them people in Britain. They clean house.
No doubt, and even Giz, look at if you look at the Moors that King Leopold used to go ahead and try to extrapolate the resources from the Congo. Look at those people; those all were black men. So this is the crazy thing, right? Maybe they were from Saudi Arabia, but they were black men.
But this what y'all got to realize when y'all bring up the Moors and brag on the Moors. The Moors wasn't doing it from their power standpoint. They was doing it up under somebody else's leadership. They were just spreading the Arab word. The Arabs told them to go down there and do that. It wasn't them who sat around and, hey man, this is what we need to do. We need to do A, B, C, and D. No, the Arabs taught them that and sent them there under orders. So that's nothing to brag. They spread somebody else's word.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, hold on real quick. They were black Arabs though. That's what I think that you're missing. No, it's not like they were separate. They were hold on. That when they got over there, they were rulers because they were black Arabs. They was able to rule. Look at all the pictures. They ruled. They brought science, like my brother was saying older. They brought science. mathematics, they brought architecture, they brought engineering, they brought irrigation systems and waterways and stuff like that. They were rulers. They were not slaves, or they were not they were not common men. Those were men on equal ground. They were on equal.
Okay, let me. Wait, hold on. Let me say something real quick. So let
we don't understand that we've created all phenotypes on
hold on
Earth.
1 second, brother.
We've just created every phenotype on Earth.
Wait, hold on 1 second, brother. Can I speak real quick? Okay, Izzy, to what you were saying, right? They were black Arabs because they converted to Islam. Remember, the Middle East, it was the Arab slave trade way before the transatlantic slave trade. They were converting people to Islam, and then once it came to the idea, if we keep converting all of these people to Islam, we can't enslave them. That's why they started going into into the eastern southern area of Africa and getting those people, and they was involved in the Arab slave trade. They was bringing them as slaves back to the Middle East. So if there was black people in the Middle East, more than likely they was slaves. You still have a black population
so let me ask
of people. Okay.
Let me ask you a
say
question
this real quick. Okay, I'm gonna let you just hold that thought. You still have black people in the Middle East right now and in North Africa that are treated like garbage. They have a you know what they call us in Arabic? They got a word that they call us in Arabic called abid or bid, which means slave or servant in Arabic.
Yeah, because they were some of the first ones to do.
I got you, but yes, there was the sub-Saharan slave trade. That's a fact, right? At the same time, let me ask you a question. You think that every so-called black, you realize that there's black people in each and every ethnicity. I mean, each and every nationality on it, right? Like if you go to Japan, there's black people. If you go to China, there's black people. If you go to Mexico, there's black people. If you go to Russia, there's black people. If you go to London, there's black people. If you go to England, whatever, there's black people all across the globe, right? So in every nationality. So you're telling me that you think that every nationality of black people was automatically slaves?
I don't know about every nationality, but I do know, like in Northern Africa, they conquered the black people in Northern Africa. And if you look at the way that they live today, because the Arab influence is all over Northern Africa and Eastern Africa. And
Morocco.
and everything else. A lot of the people, a lot of the black people. Okay, I'm gonna just say this real quick, and I'm gonna let you go.
That's a fact.
A lot of the black people that converted into Islam, they actually helped enslave other Africans that were not Islamic.
Right, but this what
that carry.
But hold on, this is what I'm.
Go ahead.
Hold on. That's a fact, but this is what I'm saying, and this is what I think the mistake that you're making, right? What I'm saying, that is actual factual what you're saying, right? The sub-Saharan slave trade existed. I mentioned it earlier. Yes, Arabs did come eventually. They were the last peoples to conquer Egypt. But guess what? The Arabs actually conquered Egypt from the Greeks. They didn't conquer the Egypt from the Nubians. But that's a whole nother story.
From the Ptolemy dynasty, yeah.
For the Ptolemy, right, from the Ptolemy dynasty, exactly. So they conquered from the Greeks, who conquered from the Hekos, who conquered from the Nubians. But that's a whole nother story, and we could get into that. Yeah, the Hekos, whatever you want. That's a whole nother story. We can get into another time.
Yeah, that's a fact.
But the thing about it is this: there are so-called black people in every nationality. So what I'm telling you is these so-called black Arabs, these Muslims that went to Spain, they were royalty. They were on equal footing with the guy that sent them. They were not slaves. They were not serfs. They was able to take over. They was able to go and rule
they were
and live like kings. Right. So that's what I'm saying. So it's not like it was a slave class of men that went over there. No, these were rulers and kings that went over there.
No, what we're not saying. I'm not saying that they're slaves. I'm saying they was ruled by someone else, not a slave. But they could have been colonized. Because when you colonize, you're not really a slave. But they was. Because I asked you, who was their king? Who was their ruler? Y'all don't know. Y'all don't have one. And then you also said they was sent.
Wait, I do know who the ruler was. But Muhammad, his name was Muhammad the 12th or the 13th. But the thing, what I'm telling you is that again, these were black men. They all were black men. Yes, they might have been Muslim. Yes, they might have been Arab. Right. So at the end of the day, you don't send a colonized person over to another country to live like a king. That don't happen. That's not what happens.
Yes, you do.
You dig
man.
that?
What? You do. It does.
In what world do you
it's
send a man? Hey, in what world do you send a man that you conquer? Hold on. In what world do you send a man that you conquered and colonized to live somewhere else like a king? Where do you do that at? I don't never known that to happen.
Is you act like they conquered them, and the next day
That's
they
your
sunk
correct
them.
question, brother.
Bro, they was conquered the same way we were slaves. We've been here for 100 years. We adapted to this culture. We are used to taking orders from these people. The same way happened in Morocco. After the slave trade, you got to think it's no slavery no more. It's a time period where there's no slavery no more. They once had them as slaves. There's no slavery no more, but you still under my rulership, under my leadership. Yes, I give some of you titles. I'm gonna give you titles because I'm not in your land. So I'm still trying to control your land. So I'm gonna get somebody that looks just like you to rule you. I'm giving you the time now.
So name me a. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you the question. Name me a time. Direct answer. Name me a time in American history where the American government has sent black men to another country to rule that country. Go.
They did.
Exactly.
But we wasn't talking about Americans. We was talking about Moroccos and Arabs. So keep it there.
Yo, but fam, what I'm trying to get you to understand
is
those people were royalty over there. There are black people that are royal. I don't understand why y'all niggas
I'm not saying they was.
don't never want to believe that y'all got something worthwhile and y'all did something worthwhile. I don't get it. Yo, they would
wait. Time out. In European culture, you had the Queen of England that ruled all over the lands, but you still had kings and queens in other countries and other lands that was under the king and queen ruler leadership. Did you not? They worked together, but they knew who the
black men. What are you talking about, bro? Did the queen send black men to go rule another country? When did that happen? What queen was that? What king was that? I'm listening.
I'm not even talking about blight, bro. You need to listen. See, this is what happened in school. You wasn't paying attention. You was writing notes instead of paying attention because you can't comprehend.
Yo,
you can't comprehend shit.
I can't comprehend.
You like to just make up shit. You just make up shit.
I'll make it up shit. And
we talking about Morocco. We're talking about Morocco and Arab, and you brought some shit up in the United States. That's stupid. That's like we talking about. That's like we talking about adding and subtracting, and you talking about division. That's what you doing, bro.
The problem is,
and I'm trying not to fight with you, bro. I'm trying not to fight with you, but you always trying to insult my intelligence, bro. I be peeping the little slick shit you say, but you can't, nigga. I'm running circles around you. I've been doing it all night, bro. You ain't dizzy yet.
Damn. Yo, witch doctor. I know this your man, but yo,
don't go to cry.
I'm non-biased.
Don't cry. Don't cry. The witch doctor, nigga. He ain't finna save you, nigga. He don't save you too many times tonight, nigga. He don't already save you too many times, nigga. Don't be crying the witch doctor, nigga. He ain't finna save you no more.
You know the crazy shit, right?
All right, I'm on mute. I'm on.
You know the crazy shit, right? Only to an ignorant bitch ass nigga that gotta fucking keep talking over somebody and gotta keep talking, think that he running circles. He has no scholarship, he has no references, he has no points of reference. All he do is just talk, and then he talk about he running circles around me. Yo, fam, get a grip and get a life, yo, because you sitting there making condescending remarks about intelligent statements that I'm making that's based on actual facts, and you don't know these facts, so you gotta make fun and mock it. That don't mean you running circles around nothing. You just a crackhead. Yo, fam, you just a crackhead.
I'm gonna leave you alone, fam.
Nah, you don't have to leave. You don't have to
sound like you did.
You ain't gotta leave him alone. I just want to hear
I
y'all
know how to
talking.
handle this. You don't have to leave me alone. I know how to handle
You
this.
sound like you dizzy, dog. You talking like you dizzy,
But I get what you later, nigga.
nigga. I'm all in your head, dude. I'm all in your head.
I broke nigga. I get your man paid. Hey, go ahead and let him go. Which I appreciate. I get your man paid real quick.
Go ahead and cry. Go ahead and cry while I'm gone. So when I come back, you gonna shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'll be going.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
My fault, free. I had to put duct tape over your mouth. He just sent $10 to knock you down until 420, and that's a good number. 420. Show the 420.
So this is the thing. I don't have to sit here and argue, you know what I'm saying, with ignorant niggas, man, and sit here and try to like talk loud. Yo, fam, just because you talking loud, you talking a bunch of nonsense, don't mean that. And by the time you come back, I'll be gone. So y'all got it.
is really, bro. This is a funny dude.
I swear to God, I can't. Yo, fam, this nigga give me a headache. He don't have. It's not like he bringing anything into like we trying to have a real conversation. I'm bringing scholarship. I'm trying to tell you where I get the information from. I'm trying to tell you what I'm talking about. But instead of allowing me to just finish my thought, he want to argue and talk crazy and try to make me look crazy, and he can't. So he just going to, I'm beating you. I'm running circles around you. I know you're dizzy. That's weird. Like, what are you talking about?
But
go ahead.
Just to be fair, the majority of the chat said that he was cooking you, like Rick.
I mean, cool. Hey, that's what's up. Shout out to them. Shout out to the chat.
And shout out to Ronald. Appreciate you for joining this stage, Brody. Was good.
Man, I'm hearing a lot of wrong stuff out here, man. So history's my thing. So let's go, man. Let's go. The history's my thing.
Go ahead.
Start it up, Ron. Start it up.
All right. First of all, the Ptolemaic dynasty in Egypt was ended by the Roman Empire. That's one wrong thing y'all just said. All right. Remember, it was Octavius who was fighting Cleopatra and Mark Antony.
Yes,
that's how they got the that's how Romans got the Egyptian nation. So that was one wrong thing.
Well, we said, hold on real quick. We said the Arabs took it over for the Romans, though. That's what we said.
No,
we said the Arabs. I said the Arabs took it over for the Romans, and my brother interjected, and my brother interjected. It was the Ptolemaic
Greece that was in there was the Ptolemaic dynasty, which I said because this was the Greeks that was there. But the point of where the Greeks from and where they was point, I don't remember that. I just know that the Greek was mentioned.
Okay, so like I said, the Ptolemaic Empire, which is you could pretty much say the Greeks, the Romans took over that. So then eventually, you got the Arabs and stuff. Yeah. Another thing when it came to like, it's so confusing. When it came to Christopher Columbus, he was an Italian man. Mm-hmm. But he was able to get Spain. He was looking around. He was trying to find the Indies, which is what you call kind of like India and stuff like that, because for the spices, right? So he didn't know. He thought that the world was round. He had no idea that there was another continent or continents over here.
You mean he thought it was flat or wrong?
He thought it was round.
Okay.
So what they was trying to do is they was trying to, like I said, they were trying to get spices from Asia, right? But what happened is because of the Ottoman Empire, they couldn't just cross from they couldn't just cross by land. So that's the reason why they had to take the long route.
Let me ask you a question. Because that's the story. That's the story that we always told in school,
and it's true.
So it's not true. But let me ask you a question. What also happened in 1492 in Spain, in Granada, however you want to pronounce it? What also happened?
Well, that was pretty much the end of when the Moors pretty much they kicked the Moors out of the Iberian Peninsula.
Yes. Okay. So does it make more sense? And this is the thing, right? And I the one place where I have to agree with Jay Prince, right, is that too many people go according to what somebody else told them instead of being able to use deductive reasoning and critical thinking. Does it make more sense that a navigator, Christopher Colombo, Christopher Colon, whatever Chris Colon, whatever you want to call him, he was a navigator. They had navigated the oceans thousands of times. That's what they did, right? So let me ask you a question. If the Moors were there from the 800s to the 1500s, right? Does it make more sense that possibly he could have been a so-called black man, being that the Moors were black men and they intermingled with the women of Spain who, you know what I'm saying, and had black children? Is that possible?
You gotta, like I said, Christopher Columbus was from Italy. He wasn't
Right.
from
That's
Spain.
what they told you. But
oh my
you
gosh.
also just said that
The
in
reason don't make his
1492,
color. That
the
don't make his
Portuguese
phenotype.
kicked out the Jews. I think they kicked out the Jews out of the city.
Yeah, that's the from the Inquisition and stuff like that. They kicked
Okay,
out
so
they kicked out the Arabs.
some of them Jews was Sephardic Jews. You know what Sephardic Jews are?
Yeah, go ahead.
What are they? Where they from?
Well, they actually they were from their land. They got kicked out of there and spaced out all around the place. You had some of them go to like Ireland, different kind of places, in Britain, all this kind of stuff like that. But some of them came over here to America.
And why? And this is the thing. Think about this. So where I was going, Ronald, with this, and the reason why I was asking you that, does it make more sense that the people that was in rulership, when their rulership was over, they would go to a land where they could rule, or does it make more sense that they got lost looking for spices on routes that they have taken many times before? Which makes more sense? What makes more common sense? I'm just curious.
When they got kicked out of what do you call it? When they got kicked out of the Iberian Peninsula, they just went back to North Africa where they were from.
So
and also when it comes to the Moors, it's not just one color or race. It's a mixture of a lot of people, right? They most of them were Arabs, right? They had some black with them.
That's what I was
right.
saying.
They also had Berbers, and if you ever look at Berbers,
yes,
us here would think they white.
Yeah,
but they're black. But they're black. The ones that took over originally were black men. They're black Arabs.
That's
yes,
wrong.
They were.
That's wrong.
No, that's a fact.
Listen,
there's nothing you can tell me. That's a fact. There's nothing you can tell me about that. That's an actual fact.
Okay. We could.
There were two kinds of Berbers, though.
Hold on, real quick. First of all, like if you break down the lexicon of the language, Moor means black, literally. But besides Moor being black, all you have to do is go to even old school movies. The old school movies, what did they refer to as black men? A Moor. Bro, that's easy work. Othello, hold on.
Phenotypes as we mingle.
Hold on. Let me finish. Othello. What did they refer to Othello as? A Moor. The brother that was on Robin Hood. What did they refer to him as? A Moor. Anytime in ancient times, in those times, when they saw a black man, they referred to him as a Moor. So the crazy thing is, yes, it's true that there's other types of Moors than just black Moors, but the Moors specific that took over in 800 AD were black men. That's documented, proven. Like, that's not even a question.
No. Wait a minute, Ronald.
It may have started that way, but it changes in time. So we all.
Right. But I'm talking about where it started.
Okay. Intermingling with each other is what I'm saying. But we intermingle.
Yeah. After a while, after a while, you're right. But I'm talking about initially when they was conquered by black men. Those were the black men. They were called Moors because they were black. That's literally what that means. That literally what a Moor is.
But like I said, man, it was a mixture. You guys, a lot of times you guys say Moors. A lot of other people just say Arabs, right? And it was just not dark-skinned men. It's, for example, it's like America, right? If America go over and conquer a nation right now, it's not just white people. You got black people, you got Asian people who make up the American army, right? It was just like over there. It was a bunch of different people who made up that army.
That's not true. That's what I'm saying. Yo, why?
Oh Lord,
that's not true. Let me ask y'all this: why
But
do
wait a
y'all
minute
not want
though.
to?
Wait a minute. The word was a versatile word because it in history people did refer to the Moors as dark skinned people, but they also got parts of history where people were referring to like Muslim people. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. But this is the thing. But that's after. Oh,
Yeah.
this is the thing, Witch Doctor. That's after. Think about it. That's the same thing they did in Kemet. That's the same thing that they've been doing. It's the whitewashing of the world. Yo, they don't want you to know that you was the one that brought science. They don't want you to know that you was the one that brought mathematics. They don't want you to know that you was the one that brought architecture and irrigation and daggone engineering and agriculture. They don't want you to know that you was the creator and inventor of all that. So they're gonna whitewash it and make it, oh, those were Arabs. But yo, what kind of Arabs were they? There was black Arabs. Go ahead, Gibbs.
So the Sephardic Jews, when y'all said they was Muslims, and y'all was talking about all that stuff, that what Sephardic Jews are. They Muslims.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were Jewish people. I thought they practiced Judaism. I didn't know that shit. But according to Chat GPT, right? Right? Yes. I asked Chat GPT, did Moors refer to black, right? Yes. Historically, the term Moor often referred to black or dark-skinned people.
Yes.
But the exact meaning changed over time depending on who was using it, right? So in history, depending on what time frame you're looking at, the word kind of changed. You know what I'm saying?
Like nigga, like the word nigga. The nigga shit changing. Like nigga.
Right,
It's
but
changing,
I'm not
bro.
right. And so me referencing Kemet does not mean I listen. I'm just saying that the playbook is the same. I'm not
I agree
African.
with you in
I'm
Kemet,
not
but at the
African.
same
I'm not
day-
African by direct lineage. Like I said, it's more than probable that I'm African thousands of years down the line. But like I said, as direct lineage, no, I'm not African, but that's okay. And I don't understand why people get so upset from that. Why would you get upset that my people are from here? Like, what's the problem? What's I don't get it.
Look
I
what
don't
I'm
get
saying about Kemet, though. Look what I'm saying.
Eggs, you remember? Listen, I'm from Trinidad also, just like your father. You're West African, man. Stop playing.
I'm not
Okay?
West African. You don't know what
If
you
your
don't know
father,
what you're
if
talking
your
about.
father, listen, if your father's from Trinidad,
Oh,
there's
man.
also a good chance that he's probably from another island. For example,
He's not.
my father's father is from Barbados, right?
Okay.
So some of them went from one island as slaves to Trinidad. All right. So Trinidad was kind of like a melting pot where a lot of other slaves eventually went to Trinidad.
Yeah.
What part of Trinidad are you from? Port of Spain?
No, I'm from Marabella.
Okay, see.
Right. So yeah. So like I said, you cannot come up here and say your father is not West African.
I didn't say first of all, I don't know nothing about what my father is, so I didn't speak about my father.
If you don't know nothing about your father, what is your argument?
What I
You
said,
have no argument. Then.
well, no, I do have an argument because I was speaking on my mother's lineage, and I was speaking from my mother's lineage perspective, and I do know where we come from, and I do know where we're from. So that's what I was speaking from. But at the end of the day, like, you know what I'm saying, to say that I'm not from here is not true. My family was here and has been here for thousands of years.
But 50% of you is your father.
Yo, fam, but listen, you want to make, I don't understand why y'all want to make my father was my father was a United States citizen. My mother was born and raised in Brooklyn, New York. So at the end of the day, like, you sitting there and you trying to like make it into something that is not. I can tell you for definitive sure that I know my mother's lineage and I know where my mother's lineage is from. And that's why I spoke on. And I can speak on
and piggyback off of what I said about the Sephardic Jews practice Muslim faith. They practice Muslim faith because they was under Muslim rule. It was under Muslim rule at the time. Yes, they was under Muslim rule, so they practiced the Muslim faith. But in secret, they still practice their traditional Jewish faith.
Hey,
you're talking about the Sephardics over in Spain, right?
Correct.
That's where they are.
Correct.
Yeah, that's because they was under it.
That's why I said they was under Muslim rule.
Yeah.
Hey, when there was, hey, check this out. When there was under Muslim rule on the Iberian Peninsula, they was okay with the Muslims are okay with having freedom of religion. So if you was Christian, you was okay to practice Christianity. If you was Muslim, you practice Muslim. If you was Jewish, you was able to practice Judaism.
That's not what the books say.
What book? What book you have,
That's
man?
not. It's when you talk about the Muslim will kind of force you to practice their tradition, or they'll start penalizing you all kind of ways.
Yeah, well, you have to tell me what book you got, because based on the knowledge I have, they practice freedom of religion. Is after 1492, when Spain took over, then all Spain wanted was Christianity. So there were some people who were Muslim and who could kind of like look the part of being Spanish. They converted. Same thing with some people who were Jews. They even changed their last name so they could be more they could fit in with the people in the Iberian Peninsula.
Yo, let me ask you a question. Y'all don't find it?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Y'all don't hold on. Get real quick. Y'all don't find it. Y'all don't find it. Y'all don't find it. Y'all don't find it ironic that right after 1492 essentially is when they came to America, and then right after that is when they had basically slavery in America, and they took the language and they took the culture of the people of the so-called Americas away and mixed it all up. Y'all think that that's by accident? Y'all think that that's just something that just happened?
Can I respond to that real quick? Can I respond to that?
Go ahead,
Brian?
I got to answer.
I gave you 5 extra minutes. I gave you 5 extra minutes, nigga. You can leave now, nigga. Thanks.
So, like to my knowledge, to what you was just saying a minute ago, Ron. Christopher Columbus was Italian, which is why most Italians celebrate Columbus Day heavy, especially in New York. Columbus Day, you see the Italians over in the Bronx carrying the Christopher Columbus. They do some type of religious thing. If I'm not mistaken, when he arrived in America, he was under contract with Queen Isabella to go. He was supposed to go to the Indies or something, right?
Yeah.
Or wait, did he discover the island of Hispaniola, and then did he go back and make a deal with Queen Isabella to explore, or
to explore more,
something like that? Yes.
He thought that he landed in the like off the coast of like we call it India or something like that. That's why he called it the Indies.
Right, and
he thought the people were Indians.
Not to interrupt you, Ron, but because I know you said you was a historian. For people that don't understand, would you tell them that a lot of the times these ships veered off of course? They didn't stay on course because the waters were so tumultuous trying to cross into these waters. So a lot of the times they found land by accident because they veered off of course.
Yeah. What the course he was trying to take, like I said, he was trying to hit the Indies, so he took the course to be like somewhere around Japan, to hit somewhere around Japan area, right? So of course, like you said, they was using sails and stuff, so that's how he ended up, in we call it by Haiti and stuff. But he was trying to use the coordinates that they knew somewhere around Japan and Japan and stuff was. But of course, he didn't know there was a big ass continent, in the way. That's how he ended up in North America.
He arrived in the Caribbean first, hence the name the Americas. They didn't hit the United States first. They hit the island of Hispaniola, and it was
But of course, like I said, when I say Americas, I mean like the big continent. I know I know he'd never reached North America. But I'm talking about like the islands. That's still kind of like part of the continent of North America.
Facts. He ain't reached no North America. They capping on that.
Yeah, he ended up going South America.
He reached down there.
Yeah.
That's what he said. He found I think all the waters to combine or something about I want to say in the journal said something about the Garden of Eden or something would been down that way.
I don't know about that.
But let me just say this real quick.
That's crazy.
And then for people that don't understand, we forget Europeans was at war with each other in Europe. Spain was into it with France. England was into it with everybody, into do it with the so in a lot of the cases when these people when they got word that oh shit Spain didn't discover land or they found out there's some land over there, we forget that the British was like it was like the best way to break it down is like drug dealers. Nigga, them niggas got land over there. We need to see if we can get over there and get some land. And everybody start rushing to see what land they can get out of Europe. We forget that some of these motherfuckers was even hijacking ships and taking other people's slaves. Spain, like Jamaica was was a Spain colony before it was a British colony. You know, and then I think they fought with the British and the British took the shit or they ran the Spanish off or some shit like that. So a lot of the times we forget a lot of this shit.
Was it Spain or was it Portugal? It was Spain, right?
It was Spain.
But Portugal did a lot of dirt back in the days, bro. Portugal was a dangerous people too, son. They were dangerous.
They got a Spanish town in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Considered part of Spain at first.
Just like Trinidad was part of Spain first, because Christopher Columbus discovered Trinidad on his third voyage in 1498.
Yeah, Port of Spain.
Yeah.
Port of Spain, bro.
Yeah. So it's like I said, the only way the Europeans was able to get spices and stuff from the Asia is they had to go all the way around to like South Africa. So they had to pass that long way because of the we call this people. Oh my gosh, the Ottoman Empire pretty much was ruling, so they couldn't pass through the Ottoman Empire. So they was, like I said, they was looking for
the caliphate, Umayyad and the caliphates and all of them.
Yeah. So Christopher Columbus had no idea that there was another continent here. So he was trying to, like I said, he was trying to get to the Spice Islands.
But hold up. Did he think the world was flat or did he think the world was round?
He knew. Yeah, he thought it was round. That's the reason why.
Because everybody else thought it was flat, right? That's what it was.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. Most people thought it was flat, and you could actually get persecuted if you said it was round.
Yeah. At those times, yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. So like that's the reason, and also the reason why. So he didn't just ask in 1492. He was asking all along. He was going to different places, going to different nations. He went to Italy to try to get him to sponsor him, going on a trip. He also went to Spain. He went to Spain before 1492, but of course they was fighting wars to get the rest of the peninsula. So after they was able to conquer the rest of the peninsula, you know, of course the Iberian Peninsula, you got Portugal and you got Spain. So after Spain was able to get back all their territory, that's when they spoke to Columbus again. And so they sponsored Columbus to go look for the spices.
Yeah, that's a fun.
So that's that's how all it happened. Yeah. So the what do you call?
Europe ain't got no spice. It's facts, man. You go to Europe, they ain't got no spice, and they love an Indian person. They love a tandoori and a tikka masala and all that, bro. They ain't have no seasonings, bro.
When you say they don't got no spice, you mean like growing, or you mean like they don't use?
They ain't got nothing grows there, bro. I lived in that country too, so I lived there for like a year, like years ago, bro. Nothing grows. There's no sun there.
So they don't got like. So they don't got like farms. They ain't got like a farming industry
all
over
of these
there.
All of these things came about, but you got to think about what was really growing in this place, bro. It wasn't like that, bro. The weather. That's how come Africa was what it was, because of the weather. We got the perfect climate for everything that want to do. It's just about climate, bro. It's not about the people. We make it about us. It's just about land and what's going on Earth. And that's what it's about, son. You know
another thing,
you got the richness there. You know what I'm saying? That's where these things happen. These diamonds, all these things coming from, bro.
This is how you know. This is how you know that this is how you know that they did business with Indians before, because the British used to actually, well, a lot of Europeans, they used to take. They didn't have no refrigerators and shit back then. So what they used to do was take salt that they got from India and salt their meat to keep like the meat
to preserve it.
To preserve it.
Yes, bro. They showed them that. They showed them that.
So a lot of the shit that he was saying is 100% accurate. Well, at least to my knowledge, it's just my personal opinion. And and it became about money. The Spaniards, next to the British, the Spaniards was the richest motherfuckers in Europe at that time. They look at all the fucking land that they conquered. You know, the motherfuckers conquered a whole lot of land, bro. A whole lot. Next to the British, of course. But yeah, in my personal opinion, man, I'm gonna just keep it real. You know, people might not agree, but I believe that all of us came from the transatlantic slave trade from Western Africa, brought to the islands, brought to the mainland United States and South America. Most of those people make up was native indigenous people, which black people do not resemble whatsoever at all.
But they say that everybody came from the Western. All right, cool. So look, if we believe in transatlantic slave trade, right, and we believe that all that, right. So like a lot of times they're gonna say that people come from Western Africa, which you could believe in. If you don't, you don't. But and I mean, but not only Western Africa, they're gonna time you in to say, look, most of these people come from Benin, Africa. So when you start doing the history of this, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? Part could be part, but I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like
all you got to do is look at geography. Most people can't even look at a fucking map and tell you where countries is where.
it makes sense though, because if you raiding and you coming back and forth, it makes sense. You hitting the island, you hitting it where you hitting it, right on the coast, grabbing where you grabbing from the western joint, and you flying right back where you going because you want to drill. It makes sense. You want to drill. You got to sail over here, go grab what you grab, and go move back. It makes sense.
Right there off of the coast on every between the continent of Africa and all of these different islands and shit. They was right there on the coast. They had to be able to have people waiting there or have people being
Can
held
I ask
there.
y'all this? Is Benin in West Africa?
Yeah, right off the coast, right in West Africa.
I'm actually 40% Benin Togo. So most of my
I'm
DNA.
See, a lot of y'all gonna date back to Benin.
I'm
If you look at our history,
17.
it'll date
I'm
there.
17% Benin Togo. Most of
Look,
my
that's
shit
what I'm
is
telling you.
from Bantu, from West Bantu.
Yeah. So a lot of people, when they say our history, is gonna time back to Benin, and I'm telling y'all, when you look at it, I'm telling you, it's timing back to Benin. Look, and I'm just saying that, and this brother said, look, 40, and this look, my brother here saying boom, 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 and this is two people coming from two different places. Their backgrounds come from two different places. So it's not just about the places that we coming from; it's just about the connections that we have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have people that's they're gonna have some people that's mostly Nigerian. There's gonna have some people that's mostly Ghanaian on the DNA. So yeah, it depends on, like I said, wherever they capture you from, and of course, when you capture slaves, then all the slaves will mix in, you know, depending on where you went.
Right. Because you breeding them.
Yes.
Yeah. So
A lot of people in Haiti is Congolese.
Okay.
It's a lot of people in Haiti that are of because it depends on what European nation control. You know, what port, like for instance, I believe the Portuguese had a majority of the slave ports. That's why so many went to Brazil. So many Africans was sent to Brazil.
You might go in and out sometime too.
Yeah, you might run out. I was telling you about Portugal though. Portugal was a dangerous one. I'm keep telling you, we keep not talking about Portugal, but Portugal was dangerous in them days, for real. Straight.
Yeah, but the Portuguese pretty much they made this one big nation, Brazil, compared to like
other ones that try to scatter and do all
the
this other
British
stuff.
and Spanish. They had them all over the place. Even the French. Eventually, the French, because they was fighting their wars, Napoleon just sold his stuff. That's how we got the Louisiana Purchase.
Even Even like how we got French Guyana. Like in Guyana, they got French Guyana and all that. Even out there,
They got
too.
Dutch Guyana. Yeah.
Dutch, you know what I mean? All of that stuff. That you know what I mean? Because you know the islands, and you all know how the countries is controlling things back in a certain time. You know?
When it comes to like we were here first or something like that, that's rubbish, man. We all come from West Africa.
So y'all don't subscribe to no black people being traveling.
It's rubbish.
No.
Listen.
No.
I believe that, bro. I believe
like
it, bro.
West Africans is not known for like making big ships like that. You know, like
thank you.
Ooh, you can't say that. Mansa Musa and them was on the West Africa, son. It was right there in Mali, son. You bugging. Them was making big ships too, son. Don't do that.
And going where?
Wherever they wanted to go. Like how you go wherever you want to go. What happened? Don't do that.
And their library was made of mud. The building that they made the library was made of mud.
Don't say that, man. Timbuktu came out them lands, bro. You talking about the man?
I read about that. Yeah, that's true.
Don't do that. Timbuktu was built right over there. The men them that came right after Mansa Musa, the man them came to burn down the same thing on a Haida mission came from the lineage and burned that down.
But like I said,
Come on, bro. People was coming to Timbuktu to get learn the knowledge right
Wait a
there.
minute. I understand that.
And,
But what
and
I'm saying
Ronald,
is,
right after, go ahead. I don't want to break your arm.
but check us out though. If you think that these people went to North America first, right? They did us go to North America, never came back. Because you know what I mean, somebody would have known. They would most likely they would start trading with North America. You know, they would
absolutely.
Look,
Absolutely.
I can show y'all. Can I show y'all something descriptive? Can I screen share to you maybe and show you something?
Yeah,
that can maybe show us something better, because what we're doing is all pseudo when we all talk to each other. So we need to like kind of show each other stuff so that we can kind of prove what we want to say, right?
If
So
you're familiar with StreamYard, just hit present.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna find it. Y'all go ahead talking while I'm looking for the thing. Yeah.
But practically, yes. Like to what Ronald was saying.
In the meantime,
these ships was massive. You got to think of how big.
Let me scroll to the top.
You got to.
But wait a minute, 18, right? It says yes, there is evidence. There's evidence and credible historical debate suggesting that African or Black people may have traveled to America before Columbus, before the transatlantic slave, right? They're talking about let me see. They say it's not officially mainstream history, but the claims that they having is like the Olmecs head in Mexico.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They got some believe they show okay, some believe that they had contact with ancient Africans over here. Let me see. Rising of Columbus and
yeah, and also
is a civilization.
All right. What we was talking about Mansa Musa, and what they talking about Mansa, the brother was talking about Mansa Musa, is close to what I'm seeing here, because they say the Mali Empire under Mansa Musa reportedly sent hundreds of ships across the Atlantic.
Did they ever come back?
Bro, hundreds. No, because they came. One came back at the time. I can tell you the story that happened, but I'm telling you what happened to Abu Bakr, which was Mansa Musa's king. He didn't come back, and this is how Mansa Musa became the king. That's how he became a king, bro. He became the first Musa. He was the first Musa of his kind. That's what happened, but they was already rich. You know what I'm saying? It was already rich, man. I'm gonna show you a picture.
Hey, listen. Let me just say this real quick. If some of y'all niggas had to go on a ship and navigate, I'd be scared to be on that ship with y'all, because it's a lot of people that don't understand. It's a lot of people that y'all don't understand navigation, bro. Y'all don't understand getting on these ships.
Them people was different, man. Them was different, man.
I got something for y'all.
Them people was doing that. Them people was, because you remember back in the days.
You know how
but
many
look at it,
motherfuckers
but
was getting lost at sea?
That was different minds.
But you gotta remember back in the days, them people live off the sea, bro. That was part of their whole culture.
That's what they did, bro.
Right.
That's how they lived, bro.
That was the main way to travel before airplanes, bro. At least across the season.
Screen share.
So
look, let me just screen share.
How many of y'all I was hearing when I was outside? Y'all
Right?
Y'all took the DNA test, right?
Share that to them.
So how much did it cost?
Zoom this now.
Like $100. You could put in like $99. Yeah, $99.
Okay, then. Well, I know my boy DJ Witch Doctor got a dog, and I paid $100 for him to swab his dog and test it.
Okay.
And then we'll come back and see, like, where his dog from.
But check us out though. I have a great aunt.
No, it won't be disingenuous. We get results that motherfucker from West Africa.
Like I said, I have a great aunt. She did the test, and it came back. She lived in a whole other country, right? She spent sometimes in Canada, then sometimes she spent in Trinidad. She did the test, and it came back that this might be your great aunt.
Wow.
And they said it'll be on your father's side. So like these tests are, I mean, don't get me wrong. They like, if you take the test, because the more people take these tests, the more it's going to change. For example,
Ask their data bank.
Yeah, but because there are times where they might say you're mostly Nigerian. Then it's going to come back, you're mostly Togo, Benin. It's because more people are taking the test, right? And the more people from those areas take the test, the better it's going to be.
The more accurate,
the more accurate it's going to be. So that though doesn't mean the test is bogus. right? That's just how it is. The more people take the test, the better it'll be. Like they got me. I'm like 10% European, and the rest of them is. We got some ice cream over there.
Is that
butter?
What's the brand though? What's the brand though, bro? What's the brand?
The butter is finished. When you see somebody with spoon and a tub of butter, it means the butter is done. And a knife
done,
can,
boy.
and a knife can.
The other side
of the butter, boy.
A knife can.
Bunning, boy.
You ain't got no butter in that bowl. Boy, ain't no butter in there.
That man getting all of that.
Waste nothing. We don't waste nothing.
You're dangerous.
Go ahead,
Look at this picture here, though. Look at this picture here. What I'm showing you with this picture here, this picture right here is of the Canary Currents, right? It's called the Canary Currents. Everybody can Google them, right? So look at the western coast of Africa. The western coast of Africa look like the back of a head. The front of it look like the nose. It looked like a skull, the whole of Africa, right? So when you sail off, now Mali is on the bottom part of you see the back part of the skull? On the bottom part of it is like where Mali, Nigeria, and all that is it. But listen to me now. If you sail off the western coast, look what the Canary Currents, look where they send you. They send you right to South America, right to the Caribbean, and right to North America. That is what the water does, bro. What land does. Land don't move. Land stays where it's at. The waterways alone does this. This is just the Canary Currents, bro. You don't even have to do too much to go sail into any of these places, bro. Look at the waves, and the water will tell you what Earth is. And that's all I'm going to show you, bro.
Okay.
We've been doing it.
Oh my man.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, sorry, can I have a go? Or sorry.
Wait a minute. Let's stay on topic. Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead,
I was just gonna say a lot of these, y'all forget, a lot of these ships got lost overseas. They never made it to land.
That's a fact. Hundreds of them.
Some of those people starved and died out there. Like they never made it to land. Like some of those compass, like or their sense of direction, all of that shit was a fucking gamble. Which bring me back to the fact that like when the Europeans sent their lowest class of people to start going into, taking Africans from West Africa, bringing them over there to the continents. These was not the prestigious royal type of people in Europe.
I said that. I said there was like criminals and stuff like that. That was in jail.
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that part, Giz, because I had.
You're right about them ships not going, because at one of the stories with the Mansa Musa predecessor, even the first 100 ships, I think only like one ship came back out of the first 100, supposedly. So like we already know, son, like a lot of ships didn't make it. There's a lot of stories of these types of stuff. And I mean, to navigate the waters back in those times is like the first people kind of doing these things. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, when I hear what niggas is saying, niggas is like making it seem like, oh, only one came back, so everywhere else must have reached the destination. No, like a lot of the times people died out there. We can just see.
So how would y'all get like 12 million people like distributed out to all the different places, like 4 to 5 million in each section? It seems like the numbers are from what you talking about.
No, the numbers is not off from what I'm talking about.
Brazil,
because it was people. Wait, hold on, man. Damn. Listen, what I'm saying is that people.
Fix your mic, bro. Make sure your mic is good.
Hold on 1 second. This damn raggedy ass.
Because you literally just said that a lot of people didn't make it to their destination. A lot of ships went out, but a lot of them didn't make it to no land.
Okay, check this out. When they was taking slaves, and it's a lot of the times where they threw slaves overboard because they could they threw slaves overboard, bro. And some of those ships didn't make it either, especially if it was storms and all of that shit. Some of those ships flipped it.
You're not helping your point.
Exactly. If everybody would just let me finish real quick, I can make my point. The point is, some of those people arrived, and when they arrived, they made it back. So the people that made it back was able to help navigate other people who was going to take that route on into the new world, so they can see the new world and see what land awaited over there.
Yeah, I was trying to show this real quick, but I got the book. It's the book is called. It came out in the early 1900s. It's called Indian Slavery. You know what I'm saying? It's called Indian Slavery, and basically the point that this book is making is I'm gonna skip y'all. I'm gonna spare y'all something, but let me just share this with y'all. The fact that hitherto no special attention has been given to the subject of Indian slavery has made the gathering of material difficult. Many of the important sources treating of the subject had never been published and are widely scattered. Much of even this material is vague in nature and consequently more or less unsatisfactory. The rapid increase in the number of Negro slaves during the colonial period resulted in the general use of such terms as quote unquote slaves, Negroes, and other slaves, and Negroes, without specification of Indian slaves as such. This is true particularly of the colonial laws, even in the case of those colonies where Indian slavery existed to the greatest extent. The author desires to express his indebtedness to and then you know what I'm saying, but that's the forward. So this book and this book was purchased it was printed in the early 1900s. It expresses the fact that there was so-called Indian slaves, but the fact that they reclassified the people and tried to make all of them Negroes and eventually blacks and colored and eventually African Americans is the reason why they lost their classification as so-called indigenous people or so-called Indians.
Yeah. They did try to make the Indian slave first, but what happened is a lot of them was dying because the Europeans brought diseases.
Man, that
over
shit
here.
is stupid. Why you
And
keep
also,
telling us stuff that you learned in elementary school? That shit is
don't.
stupid, bro.
Hey, when it comes to me in history, I don't say stupid stuff.
Bro,
right?
That is stupid. That's the same
why I always
narrative
come
that
off
they've been
this up.
pushing.
No.
Fine.
Okay, just listen, please, and don't say nothing stupid because you making yourself look stupid.
Man, you gonna try to
All right.
you gonna try to tell me some shit I learned in third grade, that shit that don't even make sense. We learned this in third grade.
Okay, listen. I also went to college and read this stuff also. Okay, so thank you very much.
Okay, yeah, it's the indoctrination.
So now it's on. Yeah, but it's a white man's college, so you're gonna have some
Yeah.
excuse for that. Anyway, let's go back to the
Indoctrination.
I don't have time to play this baby games with anybody. All right. Like I was saying, good lord, now you make me lose my train of thought. Yeah. So what was the question again? Good lord, that's why I hate playing this game.
No,
but why you gonna tell us about this?
They got some state that they all died off.
Right. The people that was here already. No, that's not what happened.
Bullshit.
That's some dumb shit.
They said like there's some people who said like in all of North America, North, South, and Central America, they had like about 100 million natives. And when the Europeans came over here, a lot of them died from these diseases. They said like some people said about 90% died.
And why? Wait, can I ask you a question? Why does that make sense to you, brother? Honestly speaking, why does that make sense to you? Why do you think that makes common sense?
So you don't think diseases kill people?
Yo, fam, that's not what I asked you. I asked you, why do you think that the Europeans came over here and then they magically brought their disease, and this disease magically killed off 100 million people or tens of millions of people? Why does that make logical sense to you? I don't get it.
So you don't think that happens?
They went over there to Africa, and then they brought them back on ships on close quarters. But all them they
for months
made it.
Listen, for months, Giz, for months with no water, they was on top of each other, shitting on each other, pissing on each other. They didn't hardly have food. They brought thousands of Africans over here at a time on a journey that lasted at least 3 months, and most people say it lasted 6 months. And they didn't have water, they didn't have bathrooms, they didn't have food, but yet still those people survived. But the poor Indians that was over here, the white man just came over here and them people just died.
Yes, bro. Yes.
How does that make sense?
Let me tell you, bro.
To you. The reason why is because Africans and the Europeans have been together trading for a very long time. So the Africans was more immune to to these sicknesses, these diseases that came from Europe compared to the people in North America or even
the
South
Africans,
America.
okay, so the Africans haven't traded with the people. So you're telling me that people that have never been here before are going to land in this land and be able to have cooperative economics with the people of this land with no problem out of nowhere. And how did they communicate? How was they able to communicate with each other? Number one, how was they able to trade with each other? Number two, and how did they even know? Say what?
What? Hey, when I said trade, I was talking about Europe and Africa.
I know, but I'm saying I know that, but that's what you're saying. But what I'm saying to you
we
is
got Thanksgiving over here.
Exactly.
Because they traded with the Indians and shit too, right?
Come on, they had to have.
Yeah,
come on, fam.
Well, we know the Thanksgiving story is because the Indians, the natives, helped out the first Europeans because they didn't know how to till the soil. They didn't know what to make. So they helped them out. That's the reason.
And then they killed them off. And then they killed them off with disease. See, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but look, no. Let me make a point. Let me make one point with you. Let me make one point with you. Look, let's take it out of the past time. Let's bring it to right now, because right now on Earth, there are little places on Earth where people have not been in contact. We see this shit right now. People haven't been in contact right now with people. If any one of us go over there right now, son, people's getting clipped, son. King Bond. We is King Bond to them. Right now, we is King Bond to these people, bro.
But
we ain't got a cough, bro. We ain't got a cough.
But we would be affected too. But that's what I'm saying.
No.
Y'all can say, hold on real quick. Hold on. I got you. Okay, I got you. We're gonna assume that everything that you're saying is actual, factual, accurate, right?
Yeah,
but then y'all expect me to believe that Africans from Africa that never been over here to America, fuck the white man. The white man wasn't here already, but the Africans that been interacting with the Americans, with the Europeans, they came over here and was able to not only live over here, but was able to adapt to the most harshest harshest climate. Hold on real quick. No, hold on. The most harshest climates, the most harshest egregious conditions. They was able to just go over here and thrive in that. And then the poor indigenous people who've been here all this time for centuries just got deleted off out of nowhere. Like, really?
Because of
these people are in contact. These people are being in contact with each other. Some people are dying off, but we're in contact with each other. We're in contact. Whether you want to think we're in ships, whatever, we're in contact with each other. Some people's dying off, bro. People are dying too, so don't get it twisted. People are getting sick, bro. People are getting sick.
By the tens of millions, brother.
Now, son. This is
by the tens, I'm saying, but by the tens of, I don't get it. By the tens,
it could be more, bro. Sickness is sickness. Bubonic plague, black flu, all these kinds of sicknesses came over, bro.
But Cole, fam, what I'm
we
saying
just watched
is,
COVID.
So it makes more sense that they brought millions of people from Africa over here than that they used the people that was over here. And then it makes more sense that the Europeans that came over here, the reason why the indigenous people passed away and perished was because of a sickness. Like, come on, man. How does that shit make sense to y'all?
You forgot about the blankets, you guys. Do you forget about the blankets that the Europeans were passing to the Indians?
Come on, man.
Do you forget about the blankets, the smallpox blankets that the Europeans were passing to the native Indians, you know?
Yeah. And
they killed them on purpose.
Slavery time, man. What did you talking about?
It gives, look, they happen to be immune from it, and the Africans happen to be immune from it, and only the indigenous people was heavily affected by it. Like, huh?
No. Come on, man. Y'all rushing time, man. It's time periods, bro. When the European settlers first came over here, they did not bring slaves with them. They came over here. They was yes, bro. They brought the blankets. That's what they saying. The people was dying off. These people needed people to work this land. So they went and bought Africans. Then they brought the Africans over here with the slaves. Indians was still here, but their numbers was depleted because of the diseases and stuff. So that's why they had to bring the Africans over here to work the land.
So the Africans was immune. The Africans was immune to the diseases from Europe, and the Africans was immune to the conditions of America too, all at the same time.
No. See, what Ronald said earlier was the Africans and the Europeans The Africans and the European got hundreds of years of mixing, of being
trading
around
with
each
each other.
other. So they don't got immune to the diseases that each. You got to think, we went to Europe and taught them how to bathe, how to get rid of their diseases. So we used to them. So we not catching anything from them. But when the European contacted a new group of people that they never seen before, the stuff that the European had went on to those people. Those people didn't have the immunity built up yet. Now, over time, some of them did build up their immunity. That's why all of them didn't die.
But most of them died. So wait. So
Right,
that makes
right.
sense. Okay. So that makes sense that most of them died. So you don't believe that Africans or so-called other people from other places, even South America, that came from Africa or whatever the case may be, have been intermingling with the people of North America all this time? You don't believe that those people have been intermingling and interbreeding and connecting with each other, trading with each other? You don't believe none of that happened?
Yeah.
No. I mean, but they wasn't doing it in large numbers. Not like how the European came over here. They came over here in large numbers.
Okay, do you know
by the time the European came over here, ships are invented. The time that y'all talking about when Africans was coming over here, they didn't have ships.
Oh, they didn't. So how did
they didn't.
That's interesting. How did they get? How did they
show me?
Wait, hold on real quick. Hold on, I got it. If you don't believe in, hold on real quick. Hold on, right. Hold on, fam. If you don't believe in Pangea, and then you saying that they didn't have ships, how the F did they get over here? Airplane, nigga?
I do believe in Pangea. What I said was humans was not on Earth during the time of Pangea.
I got you. So if humans wasn't on Earth, is what I'm saying, and you're saying that they got from Africa to here and they didn't have ships, how did they get here?
On a boat. A boat is different than a ship. Do you know that? Do you know that? Wait a minute. Am I right or wrong?
That's what I was gonna say. A ship
right or wrong?
A ship got a sail. There's channels in the ocean that could bring stuff that could float from Africa over to the Americas. There's literally channels in the ocean. You know what I mean?
With a regular boat.
I know I'm dark.
I know the people from the Polynesian people and the Hawaiian people say their ancestors travel over there in huge giant boats. They're seafaring people. They know to make huge boats, bro. A ship got a sail on
them boats is like ships, man. Them boats real boats.
You could call it ships, but technically it's not ships because they ain't got a sail.
Okay, cool. I no. Okay, cool. So I give them that. But this is the thing, right? Think about this, yo. What y'all don't understand is we're still under, and I was trying to type it 100 times. We're under maritime law. If you look at the laws of America, it's all maritime law. What's maritime law? That's the law of the sea.
The water.
Who are the sea people? Who are the people of the water? The Moors, the people who circumnavigated the globe and been doing this for centuries and centuries and centuries. So, yo, I was gonna tell you there are certain, hold on real quick. No, hold on real quick. There are certain people. There are certain animals that are only found in America. But guess what? Those animals were seen on the temples of Egypt. There's certain, like the falcon. That's an American bird, but the falcon head and the falcon is in the temples of Egypt. So, yo, what you mean? What? What do you mean? What?
Go ahead.
There's falcons in Northern Africa. Go ahead. You tell me there's falcons in Northern Africa.
I guess a quick Google could figure that out.
Go ahead.
Go
ahead.
I'm putting it up.
You said falcons are native America. Okay,
yes, falcons are native to the Americas, especially North, Central, and South America.
Thank you. But go ahead. Thank you. Yeah. All right, yo. So, like I was saying, yo, fam, I know y'all think I just be talking. I know y'all think I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But trust me, I know exactly what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to tell you is that, yo, these people have been intermingling, have been trading with each other, have been in connection with each other for centuries. This shit ain't just start in no freaking 1492, and it wasn't about no damn spice route. Yo, this is the thing. Let me ask you a question. almost everything they tell us is a freaking lie. So you think the one thing that they've been trying to conceal from us, they've been trying to conceal our language, they've been trying to conceal our culture, they've been trying to conceal our heritage, but all of a sudden in school they're gonna tell you the truth about how the people came over here and intermingled and came, and you're gonna believe that story? How does that make sense? I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. How does that make sense? Everything about this country, everything about what they tell us is a freaking lie, bro. It's a lie. But yet and still, you want to tell me about what you learned in college and what I learned in the third grade. In the third grade.
Yo, when I just asked the AI, or I should say Google, where's Falcons originally from? It said Eurasia and North Africa.
Okay,
that's what it said.
Now Falcons are originally from Eurasia and North Africa.
Wait. Let me wait.
Okay, come on, man. See how that is? See how that is? Tricknology.
I tell you, boy. Yeah.
Tricknology.
That's why
them is the Bizu originally from.
That's why I paused for a second.
Rado, they're not gonna believe it. Rado, it's hard.
Falcons are originally native to many parts of the world. They did not evolve in just one place. Falcon as a group are ancient, because so there's different types of falcons.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So that would mean that it's a logical answer why the Falcon would be on the goddamn pyramid, not because people came to America. That's what Ron was saying.
No, but hold on. So okay. So let's go. First of all, if you go, fam, you could go and you could look up different words that we all know what they meant before.
Oh my!
And you look up those same words right now, and they have a total different meaning. You could look it up right now. So what I'm trying to tell you, what it means is that a lot of information is being changed and being moved around to keep people in the dark and keep people from being able to understand what's actually fact.
I believe parts of those things. I believe those things too. And a lot of us do feel that way, but it's about what we proven and how we going to try to kind of prove it. That's what it's about. Because a lot of us kind of lean that way where you're leaning, but some of the things you're saying, people may not be leaning where you're leaning, though. You know what I'm saying? When we going to talk about the conspiracy theory of it all, we can say, all right, cool, yeah, I get that. We go in the Nicene Council. It's how many people chose the books of the Bible and all that. So we can start going into all kinds of stuff. You want to go down that road?
Nah, I ain't going that route.
That's the road that you go down. So I get the road.
No, but this is the thing. It's older, right? This is the thing, right? So this is the thing, fam. The crazy thing is this, right? If let's just take it to a basic level, we don't even have to take it there. Let's take it to a basic level. How many things did we get told when we was younger that we found out was totally not the way that things actually are? How many times do they tell us stuff or they teach us stuff that we find out that's not really actually what it is? So what I'm saying is the only thing that I can agree with Jay Prince is when you sit and you look for your so-called oppressor to give you your history, you have to know that there's going to be a whole bunch of bullshit in that. He's not going to give you the real deal because he won the war, so he get to tell the story. Is that too far-fetched?
No, but just because you saying that don't mean the shit you saying ain't bullshit.
Yeah, and I've been to different places in this world, man. So I've traveled.
Okay, so hold on real quick. So yo, but again, and you laugh and you make a mockery. That's what you're gonna do, right? Because you're a lesser man, so you gotta try to make me look small in order to be on my level. But I get it.
It must be working.
But the whole point,
it must be working. It's working, bro. It's working.
Nah.
It's working.
But
I ain't trying to. I was just trying to have a conversation, bro. My bad. If I hurt your feelings, bro, I'm sorry, bro. If I hurt your feelings, I apologize, bro. You know.
Okay, no problem. So
basically, I know it.
Basically,
because you gonna say some slick shit and I'm gonna shut up. Come on, bro. It don't work like that, bro.
Basically, the point is this, right? Yo, if it don't fit, you gotta quit. If it doesn't fit, like a lot of things.
This nigga
a lot of
this
things,
nigga dizzy.
a lot of
This
things.
nigga is dizzy, bro. This nigga is stop. Is go lay down, bro. You tired, bro. Go lay down, bro.
You got it
You
after
tired. You tired, bro. Go lay down, bro.
His foot
You
almost
tired, bro.
touched the ground free. His foot
Yeah, but
almost-
it's
Yo.
plain wobbling like a motherfucker. The passenger scared than a bitch in that bitch. They don't know if they finna crash or what, dog. They scared, bro. I'm trying to save him, bro. I'm trying to save him, man.
You can't save me, fam.
He need
You
to lay
can't even
down.
save yourself. You can't
feel
save your
me?
hairline. You can't save your teeth.
I'm trying
you
to.
can't save. You can't
I'm trying
save
to
your,
fuck
your
with him,
house.
right?
You
But
can't even save yourself, bro. Like I said, you gotta try to make everything seem a joke and seem light because you are inferior nigga. It's just point blank. It's evident. So you can't shut the fuck up for 5 minutes to let me finish my point. You talk about wobbly plane and all types of bullshit. But guess what? Guess what you can't do? I can pay you to get off, and you can't pay yourself to get back. So I mean, like you can do it one or two ways. I know you want to get your man paid, and I don't mind getting your man paid. So
well, pay him then. Shut the fuck up and pay him. Shut the fuck up and pay him then, nigga. Since you talking big about your money, nigga. The other day you was on here. You was on here with
one mic.
Pay it, nigga. Shut the fuck up and pay.
DJ Wish not that.
Nigga, because that's the only way you gonna talk, nigga. You gonna pay. You gonna pay to talk, fuck, nigga. That's what you gonna do. Fuck, nigga.
I
pay
can
to
just
talk.
leave. I gotta
Pay
pop
to
it channel.
talk.
I can leave.
Wait a minute.
Pay to talk, nigga.
I gotta
All I need
pop.
is one mic.
Yeah, I gotta let each other talk because the audience want
All
to
I need
enjoy
is
the
one
conversation.
mic.
Boy, you lucky Wichita. They been saving your ass more than Jesus, bro.
Wish not that. I gotta pop it channel, so it's all good. I could just wait.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Just wait to talk about it tomorrow because it's amazing.
Hey, Wish Doctor, my bad. I'm sorry, bro. My bad.
It's
My bad.
amazing. This nigga keep talking over me. It's amazing. But yo, it's all good. I understand. I understand. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just have to keep talking over you. You know what I mean? Yeah, y'all got it.
All I want to know was what was the bird name representative of thought? Right quick. And then what they said was his origin from.
Exactly. But they ain't ready for that.
What bird was thought? Wasn't it like a stork or what was that?
It's a bizu.
Or what?
A bizu or something like that.
Let me look it up.
What's the point you're trying to make?
Ronald, just be patient, brother.
Okay, I'm kind
of. It is IBIS. Let me see where it's originated. And we're gonna go to Chat GPT.
Over them parts of the earth, bro. It's the Ibis, bro. That's it over there, bro. Sit over there, homie. Straight.
Yeah, that shit originated. It traced back to Africa.
Right over there, bro. It's the Ibis, bro. It's right over there.
Ibis is a bird with a wide natural range, but its origin traced back to Africa. It's a wide range. It could be other places, but its origin traced back to Africa.
Yeah, but what do they say that when they talk about the story of Thoth, what did they say happened to it about the fire and all this stuff? What was it?
I can't remember. You tell me.
Planet.
And what I've been saying Africa been from the whole time.
What?
Where
it's from?
I've been telling y'all Africa right here.
Come on.
Say
you
what?
Said Africa here?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real.
I'm saying for real.
Hey, y'all can feel how you want to feel. I don't give a damn.
Oh, it's not a feeling. I'm confused. Because no, what is what? Because no, 1 + 1 is not 2. Africa is over here. This stream is
first of all, if we want to be technical, the place that y'all been calling Africa, that's not his original damn name in the first place.
Of course.
Yeah, we know that.
Alcabulan.
El Cabulan? What, El Cabulan?
Yes.
Yes, I've been to Portugal and Spain.
Is that the name you're going
with? Let me ask you this. Alcabulan is over there, but Africa is over here. That's what we're saying.
No, I'm just
No,
saying.
Africa,
I'm not saying that.
Africa is the word that
Why
was
is a
came from
why is
that
abandoning?
Afrikaners do.
We
That's
get
what
that.
that is.
Why is
We get that.
abandoning
I don't
you?
subscribe to that.
Shit, bro.
But some people say that Alkebulan is not really the word. So you know what I mean? It's argued
I
as
mean,
well.
it's cool,
It's
but
also
then
argued.
you got some people say what by Phoenicians and Atlantis and Turtle Island. It goes by a lot of names. America.
But Big Giz, bite to the thought, whatever. You saying that the people that's in Africa, what we gonna call Africa, so we don't
Yeah,
get confused.
what we're gonna call Africa just for this
Right,
conversation. If
right.
you
You
look
saying the
at
people that was over
Babylon,
there.
Mesopotamia, Israel, what they call Africa, they would just say Egypt or whatever,
Right.
was all over here in America.
So you saying the people that made up that mythological tale about this god called Thoth actually got that information from over here
Well,
in North America.
actually, the Thoth joint and how they do gods back in the day was there was a story of a person that actually existed, and then they deified it.
Okay,
So have
but
you
you saying, but they got the tale from
Emerald
North
Tablet?
America.
Yes.
You saying, and somebody from over here traveled over there and told that story, and they came up with it. Whether it's true or not, I'm not
Whether it's true
debating
or not,
that.
I don't know. I don't want to get
Right,
into how
right.
they who was over well, how any of that happened.
Right.
We just know that it was people over there. They had pyramids all over the world. It's
Okay.
not
So
just
now,
in Africa and in North America or South America. They also
so
had pyramids over there in China.
so what I'm asking you is now, what's your evidence for that?
It's just a
That
fact.
that story was over here first,
But
and it
the
traveled over there.
pyramids all over the world. The pyramids is all over the world. That's facts.
No, I
We
agree
can
with
talk
that,
about that.
but it's still a
Let's
time
talk about
period
that.
because the pyramids in
I can't even
ancient
give
Egypt.
I can't give
The pyramid.
I can't give you a time period
What you said
because
about the
you
pyramids in
got to
ancient Egypt?
remember that the calendar changed, and I don't know really what the time actually is anymore.
Oh, okay, but
But let's
that
say
that
this:
that
the
that would
pyramid
help
structure
because
is a
if it was
pyramid
afterwards,
structure.
if it was afterwards, you can't say that it came from here first. That's why I was trying to get with the
That's
time
why I
period.
told you I don't know which one is
Let's
the original
just bullshit.
so-called Africa,
Stop bullshit.
but I know Egypt is over. The Egypt joint, the capital of Egypt is Memphis. The capital of that joint is Memphis.
It changed
Not
though. The capital
Tennessee.
also changed. The capital changed
But
throughout time.
Tennessee is an Indian name. You see what I'm
But the
saying?
capital of Egypt, Kemet or whatever, it changed throughout times. It changed
Right.
depending on the
Just
ruler
like
and depending on what was
Atlanta
going on
did.
in the
Atlanta
period.
wasn't the
You know what I
first
mean?
thing of Georgia.
But that's another thing. We're talking about the ancient time. We're not talking about Atlanta in Georgia.
But
We're talking about the ancient time.
this is what I'm saying. When you
Yeah.
look at Atlanta, inside Atlanta, you got Atlan. And Atlan mean by the waters. Now we know it's Georgia ain't necessarily by the waters because it's another place attached to Georgia, making it like not right by the waters. Then
Oh,
Florida.
You believe in the? Do you believe in the Emerald Tablets?
I ain't gonna say I got to read it through,
Do you believe
but
that
I'm
they
going
exist?
through the
Some people
Emerald
don't believe
Tablets,
that
the
they
Book
exist
of the
at all.
Dead, all that
Do you
kind of
believe
stuff
that
like
the
that.
Emerald Tablets exist? Though some people don't believe that they exist at all. Do you believe that they exist?
I have to read it. I have to read it thoroughly before I make that decision.
But you
Because
quote
I still
Thoth.
got to
But
read
when you're
it
going to
too.
Thoth, when you're going to like Thoth and all these types of things, then that's what's like kind of
But
going on.
where I get the thought stuff from is like how I get my deity knowledge of just breaking down what gods originate from and all the religions that done came forth from Thoth. Because Thoth go by many names. Once you start breaking down who Thoth is, he a lot of stuff.
Okay.
He's not
But
just
we gotta
Thoth.
be able, to back things and show sources for stuff. Because we just can't talk
Trust
on what we
me.
think we think.
Trust me.
We just
This
can't talk on
volume
what we
one.
think we
This
think.
volume
You know what I
one.
mean? Now I
This
get all that. I
volume
already
one.
know I could explain all of that to you better than you can right now. But I don't have time for that because there's no time for the pseudo knowledge, is what I'm saying. I
Well,
get it.
if
I
you
know a lot
calling
about
it
the whole
pseudo,
thing. I
I
can tell
don't
you the
even
whole
know
thing
if
about
you.
Egypt. I'll tell you the whole story. But I'm just saying, from Narmer, from the first one, the Normans, I'll tell you the whole story, bro. I'll
But
walk you down through the whole history, when it's
but
separated,
Otto, if you
when
sitting
people
there
switch their
saying
crowns
it's
and all.
pseudo knowledge,
But you know
I'm
what I mean?
interested to know your source of what you read.
Yeah.
To sit there
Yeah, I'm
just
saying,
for you even just to say it's pseudo.
I won't say it's not because I'm saying it's pseudo. Listen to me, because I understand the history and whatever you're saying too. But for it to come across to other people, we got to be able to prove it and show sources of things, or it's just gonna be pseudo. Or somebody could just listen to what I'm saying or you saying right now and just run with it, not knowing nothing, and then this could change a person's
Ain't
mind.
nobody
You know what I
gonna
mean?
run with it because they ain't fucking with what me and is saying. So we already know they're not gonna just run with it.
That's
I'm
what I'm just
looking
saying.
at the
But
chat.
certain things
I'm
you're gonna have
listening
to
to
source up, man.
y'all. I'm
What
just saying. You're the only one, my brother, that didn't put up any source today.
Who? I
You
put
the
this
only
picture right here on
one.
your face. This picture
That's
right
what
here
I'm
is what
saying.
I
You the
put
That's
here.
up
only.
too early. Well, I put
That's
one
what.
up too just a minute
I'm just
ago.
saying this
Okay,
picture on the
then
screen is what I put
and
there.
then
I wasn't even
is.
here that long.
That's
I'm
what
just
I'm
saying. I can
saying.
bring up
But
any sources.
everybody
I'd
else
rather.
been speaking out their butt just like me.
All right, but look, but maybe we're gonna add something different to these conversations because this is a good build. So I'm not coming at you or anybody. This is a good build. We all gonna have our points, but even at some time we could get to a point where we call screen share, source up, and he gonna get the animated thing to jump, and we could source up too. Because we could also source up too and show where we getting our knowledge from and where we getting our information from, so that the people in the audience can get the
I
right
mean,
information as well. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
I can, but I'm just saying, y'all not gonna necessarily accept that either.
Yeah,
You know, it's like if I sit there and I bring it out where I got my source from, shoot, I can't validate it from you because you can be like,
But
oh,
that's
you
what
got
you
that
could
from
say, look, this
you
where I
got that
got it
from an
from.
old white man book.
It don't
What?
matter what it's
That ain't
sourced. You
true.
could say, look, this
You
is where
know
I
what I'm
got it
saying?
from, though, and boom, boom, boom. It don't matter that you this and that. It's just that, look, this is where I'm getting this from, so that people can do their own research as well and do the information for themselves as well. And this is how we all come back together and say, look, bro, I done did the history on that, and I don't believe in that. But look, boom, and then somebody might teach you something about something that you learned. So
But
this is
fam,
why we're sourcing up so that we can learn from each other and just get the right
Look,
information.
I ain't
That's
disagreeing
what I'm
with you,
saying.
brother.
You know what I
I
mean?
ain't
That's
disagreeing
what I was
with you.
saying.
but let me
Hey,
ask
I
y'all
Big
this.
Giz,
understand. I understand.
Oh, go ahead.
a
Go
part
ahead,
of
Ron.
West Georgia. I'm sorry, part of East Georgia goes out to the Atlantic Ocean. So I'm kind of confused about what you was trying to say.
What
You
you
ever heard
mean
it?
by the
Well,
Savannah
you was
River?
acting like there was they're like Georgia wasn't like didn't have an ocean somewhere. Yeah, there's the Atlantic Ocean. If
Well,
you go part of West Georgia.
at one point, Georgia had Savannah rivers. It was more than one river at
Okay.
one point. So I get what you're saying, but it's a lot of like dams and things like that where they don't bury cities underwater.
Yeah, there's definitely cities underwater. Yeah,
Yeah,
let
but
me ask
what
you a
does it have
question.
to do with the Atlantic Ocean?
Wait, but hold on. Let me ask you a question. So the question I have from Brother Oda, because I was trying to ask him real quick, yo, why do they make it seem as if we don't know that the education that we've got as far as our history is a pseudo education? Why is that? Why are people trying to pretend like we don't understand that?
No, that's true. Like I'm saying, you're not lying about those things, obviously. And if we got oppressors, why would they want to give us the right information anyway? Right?
Exactly.
Obviously. So that just makes sense in a nutshell. Obviously, if you got somebody you got holding captive, you ain't about to get him how to open the locks. Why would you do this? This doesn't even make sense. So if you just think in a nutshell, of course, right? I get that, but listen to me. You can't hold information is something that you can't hold it back from everywhere because guess what? Information is everywhere. So we just can't look at Black history, this history. When you look at, I've studied history around the whole world now. You'll see your history everywhere. So even if you want to contain it one place, one this, one thing, bro, it's information. It's here, bro. You cannot hide
I
it
would
all.
never just
It's
contain it
all
from
earth.
one
We just
thing.
gotta search.
Facts,
We
but
gotta
this
open our lens and look at the history, search everyone's history, and we'll start to find parts of our history and other people's history.
Yeah, that's
That's
a fact.
correct. You
But
find the
to say,
pattern. Find the
right,
pattern.
but I don't understand why people are so like hell bent on believing that if there was 100 million people here, a lot of those millions of those people died because of smallpox and malaria. Like that's weird. Like like the people.
That's
I
not
understand
weird, bro.
Hold on, real quick. I understand that this
Sick.
is such fam, but you're talking about people. Think about all the things, even in modern times, that our people done endured and went through and came out on the other end of that. You talking about some strong, resilient, you know what I'm saying, amazing people. So you telling me that they just happen to have kind of let go of the Indian classification. The people who are classified as Indians, we know are $5 Indians through the Dawes rolls. Those other tribes that was enslaved, or those other people that was enslaved, they all got classified as Negroes, and then coloreds, and then African Americans, or whatever the case may be. And we are confused that could possibly be the same people, or some of those are the same people that we're speaking of. How does that's what I'm saying? Like they was all killed off by smallpox,
No,
and chicken pox.
I don't believe they all were, you know what I'm saying? And that's why, you know what I mean? When you talk about Indian and black people and all this type of stuff, it's really confusing, right? Because especially if you have people like from the islands and shit like that, then, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got cousins and sisters that look like fucking Pocahontas or some shit, bro. So, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So, like, I grew up in all the time in school, like, they telling me about Indian people. I'm like, who the fuck is this person that's next to me living in my goddamn house then? Who the fuck is this, right?
A native.
So, like, that's my cousin, it's my sister. They came from the same womb as me, but they look like Pocahontas and I look like me. So what's the difference? Like, what the hell is going on? You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't know who's who, but all I know is that we created all these phenotypes. So hey, it's a lot of people that look like us. It's gonna be that, you know what I mean? Whether they're black or not. Hey, you know,
I'll tell you one thing. Just imagine, like I said, like what, 600 years ago, they had one group of people, like natives of North America, South America, Central America, right? How many times have you walked down the street and see the Native American, original Native American, just walking around, just chilling, right?
Every day.
Like I said, every day. Well, where you are,
every day. I look at myself in the mirror every day.
Oh Lord, there we go again. Like I said, like I said, if you're 50% of your father, right, you cannot say that. Right?
I can say what I can say that
50% of your father's DNA, so you can't say you're original of anything.
I'm original, man. I'm from here, but
right,
beside that, go ahead.
I
mean, I don't know why you so invested on trying to make it seem like I ain't from here when I am from here. Like
I don't know why you invested in wrong. You got a Trinidadian father. You Trinidadian or something?
Yeah, I'm from Trinidad, but my family is originally my father's side is from Barbados, my mother's side from St. Vincent. So, like I said, that's why I told him there's a chance that his father.
But you can't bang the you here though. But look at me though. You cannot bang the you here bangings like that. Listen to me now. Because he said, look, your family's from here to island. Like you kind of like how me, you know what I'm saying? So now we got people that's from here. They gonna bang it on you like your FBA and certain shit. They're like, nah, my people dating back to here, and they gonna argue and they're gonna go to war.
No, what I'm saying is his father's from Trinidad and his mother's from America. So I'm saying even if I like I said, even if you want to say your mother's is a native, your father's not a native. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
And you are what your father are, bro.
So that's what I'm saying. He's 50% of his father.
You are what your father.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
No,
unless you're going back to Africa, and then you are what your mother is.
Hey, yo, you know, indigenous tribes.
That's you are Africa, bro. You are.
Hey, no. Indigenous tribes. Hold
concept.
on. Oh no, it's older. Indigenous tribes is you are what your mother is too.
But I'm just saying that's African
concept. That's for here too. You are what
ancient
your mother
concept, right? Ancient concept.
Well, I'm saying that you are what your mother is. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, y'all trying to make me be into something I'm not, and I'm trying to tell you what I am. But hey, I'm gonna let somebody else tell me what I am.
Because you like me, so I'm just trying to figure what the fuck I am. Then I'm trying to figure. I'm just trying to figure.
We are mutts. That's what we are. We are mutts.
I'm not no damn mutt.
That's what I'm saying. I'm a mutt.
I ain't no damn mutt.
Man, mostly West African. We might
have more respect for yourself, man.
Exactly.
You went to college and all.
I ain't no damn West African, man. You can be West African if you want to, man. Listen, Ronald. I'm not mad we're West African. I'm not West African, bro.
When we came from West Africa, we mixed with Europeans.
No, when you came from West Africa.
And some of us also mixed with the natives. For example, the Seminole Indians, right? What happened is back in the days, remember, before Florida was part of United States. You know, you ever heard the slaves when they escaped? They used to escape and run down to Florida, and they used to mix with the
I
Indians.
just
That's how you
told
get
everybody
the Seminole
this.
Indians.
Seminole mean runaway slave.
Yes, there's runaway slaves. Those are black slaves mixed with Indians. That's how you got the Seminole Indians.
Yeah, or they just
right.
black
So just like you know, every time
Indians
we hear
that
about
were
runaway
slaves.
slaves, they used to run north. But back in the days, they
Exactly.
used to run south
That's why I
also.
just got finished reading. Giz, I don't know why they don't understand this. There was white slaves.
It's
There was
weird,
Indian
man.
slaves.
Y'all,
There was
y'all
black.
just won't believe nothing, man.
Nothing. They just don't want to believe.
There wasn't white slaves. There was indented servants.
Yo, what? No, they were slave. Yo, slave usually, it generally, absolutely comes from the word Slavic, which is Caucasian people, bro.
You talking about white slaves in North America?
Yes.
They were
slave. The root word of slave is Slavic.
No, the Slavic people, I don't think they were enslaved in North America. I think that
they were indented servants. They
Wait,
came
hold
here
on, no.
to
Hey,
work
listen,
for
you know, wait, hold on,
They was promised land.
There
and
was
stuff
some
like that.
Irish people, yo, bro. There was Irish people that were absolutely slaves,
But the
the
Irish
same way
people,
that.
wait a minute, bro. That's like in the Caribbean. That's like saying East Indians in the Caribbean were slaves, bro.
No,
they
hold
were
on, hold on.
indentured servants, bro.
Yes.
No, they were slaves
They were
too.
working, bro.
No.
They were working.
Bro, they were getting compensated, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yes. If they come over here, they had to work for a certain amount of years, might be 7 years or 10 years. Then they are free to do whatever they want to do.
That's the same
That's
thing they
exactly-
told you about the slaves.
They
Had black
could
indentured
stay.
servants too.
Wait a minute. They could stay or go back home after they work, but the Europeans stopped them from going back home. Says was you could say it's kind of like slavery because they couldn't go back home, but it was
They were
compensated.
under contract.
No,
Yeah,
it,
they
it
were
was
under
slavery
contract.
because they kept getting messed up, and the people kept going to the court and telling that they not working properly and all that stuff, getting
It's
years
indirect
added to
slavery.
them.
It's
They got
indirect
years
slavery.
added to them to the point that the courts got
But
tired
it
of
wasn't
them
like
going there,
slavery, though. It
and then
wasn't
they just
slavery, though,
Well,
bro.
I want wait,
Yeah,
hold on,
slavery
yeah,
was.
hold on. I want to be clear. Right? So there's different. I understand what you're saying, Witch Doctor, because you're right. I'm not indicating or trying to implicate that they had the same exact slavery as so-called black people in America. I'm not saying that because so-called black people in America face chattel slavery, which is a slavery unlike any other slavery around the world, right? So yes. They did have a level of indentured servitude, but we all know that a lot of those contracts ended up being like it didn't end up being what they said it was going to be, and a lot of
You
people
got it,
was working for free for years. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So they were slaves.
Nobody gonna work you.
They were slaves, but I get it. It wasn't quite the same as so-called black people in America. They was able to keep their traditions.
A lot of people
able to
say that
keep
about
their
Egypt.
name.
They said like there wasn't no real slavery in Egypt. They said like those people could work their way out the system.
Yeah,
get
that was
married,
indentured
and all that.
servitude.
Love,
Yeah,
with all
They saying like
respect,
in Egypt, that's like
I
an
rock
indentured
with you, but I
servitude type of thing
understand
going
why
on,
you
bro.
you wouldn't care though. One half of your joint, you probably can trace all the way back the history if you cared to do it. But there's black people out here that cannot trace their history back, and they have to keep on studying stuff and try to figure things out. I have a historian uncle, and I know that I have people that came from slavery that mingled in with Indians or whatever. I already understand. But everybody ain't taking the time to do the research on it because they already acquiesce it to the systems and the patterns of life and stuff, and they cool with it. They cool with the religion. The religion, in my opinion, stop people from caring about the past because they worried about death, life after death. They don't care about the past.
But can I? That's a great point. But this is the thing. Why don't we ask this question? What motive would they have to lie to us? Can we go from that standpoint? What
They
motive?
would have a lot of motive.
Exactly. What motives would they have to lie to us about where we're from, who we come from, and who the original people were in this land? Why would they lie to us about that?
Can't lie forever.
But why would they lie to us about that? Because I think that therein lies the question, right? Now it does matter though, because
it does matter. It matters. Of course,
yeah, it matters, right? Because again, if
same
you
people say it doesn't matter, they don't think it matters what color Jesus is. It absolutely matters.
Well, how come? Well, how come they can only lie to the black ones, but don't lie to the brown ones?
They do.
Come
I
on,
don't know
man.
why you keep saying
The
that.
brown.
They do. What are
Nobody said the brown ones
Because
come
they
from
lying to
somewhere
them
else.
too.
Yo,
They
they're
put
lying
the brown ones believe in the same religion that the black ones do.
But guess
No, they don't,
what?
bro. They got their own shit, bro. You
No,
don't
they
go to no
don't.
Indian reservation and see fucking churches with crosses.
Let me ask you
They
this:
got their own shit.
How many
Man,
Indian?
I know a
Giz,
Spanish man named Israel. What you talking about?
Hey, Giz, this is the thing. Giz, check it out. My people, my nephews are indigenous from the Siracoy, what is it, Siracoy tribe in North Dakota. I'm trying to tell this man, and this man keep trying to tell me it's the same shit. They speak English. They don't have no other language. Like, yo, they got their little shit where they call their brothers and their cousins and stuff like that, brothers and sisters. But other than that, it ain't no different shit for real, bro.
So you saying there's no Indian tribes that's in North America that does not speak their original language?
This would no, fam. Again, that's not what I said, and you keep trying to twist stuff up.
But that's what I'm saying, and you saying I'm wrong
No,
for saying that.
Let me clarify.
Damn.
Let me
But then don't say I'm wrong. Don't say I'm wrong.
Let me clarify.
Because I never said that there's no Indians that speak English.
No,
or
but
had their shit taken. I said, but there are brown ones that still got their heritages.
Yo, but you making it seem.
And you'll tell me about the black ones that had their stuff took.
Yo, I'm telling you,
asking, how come there's no brown ones that has the original shit?
They
black ones, I mean.
There are brown ones that don't. The brown ones have been indoctrinated the same way that everybody else has been indoctrinated, and there are some black tribes that still have their traditions. That is very rare. But what I'm trying to tell you is the game doesn't work unless you confuse and trick everybody. Like, it's not like brown people are getting some other, like some of them get some benefits and some land mineral rights or whatever the case may be. But other than that, they ain't getting so much more than anybody else, bro. It's the same shit. They speak English. They have to go. They go to the schools. They indoctrinated into the same information. It's all the same shit.
So we have a reservation in North America that are ran by black Indians. A reservation, a whole reservation that is recognized by the United States government. Do we have that in North America?
Yes.
We do?
I think Kyrie Irving is with that reservation.
I don't know Kyrie. I don't know what he is. What is he?
But I thought he Hebrew Israelite. So y'all don't know.
I think it's some shit.
All these Indians on this panel don't know. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop.
First of all, I
Y'all gotta
don't know.
stop.
I don't know what kind of black man I am. Now it's
Okay.
like for you to sit there and be asking a black man what he is, and he ain't came from outside of the United States. They're like kind of crazy, bro. I ain't.
You're West African.
But I'm not. I never said who you are. All I'm asking is a simple question: how come only the black Indians got all their shit taken?
That's
but
not
yet
true.
some of the brown was at least allowed. They shit was preserved in some type of manner. That's all I'm asking. How did that happen? If you was here, if you was,
it was the tribe.
But that's what I'm asking. I'm asking because we look like we Africans. I'm saying we're Africans. We look like Africans. We're similar, so similar to them that you would mistake us for Africans. I'm talking about those type.
His sister look like
I'm talking
Pocahontas, though.
I'm talking about those type of Indians. You understand? So now, and I'm asking, do the Indians that you may go on this reservation, but mistake them for Africans? You know, they could be American Indians. Do we have any of those reservations in North America? Because we got the ones that look like brown people. You know what I'm saying? With the hair that look like Pocahontas, not look alike. Okay, so I'm asking, how did that happen? How did the people that lived on this land, knew the land, the black ones lose their shit, but the brown ones don't? That's crazy to me.
Let's get Grumple though. Let's get Grumple. Let's get some new fresh breath in here though. What's up with Grump? Grumple still coming up.
Well, good evening. What's up?
What up,
on, brother?
Hi. Well, that boy got radio voice, man.
Yeah, he in the building.
No, they say they got a face for radio. You know,
You got the radio for radio too. So what's up, bro?
what's specifically what's
Anything,
question,
brother? Anything you adding to the bill, brother? Whatever you
The
feel.
conversation is if black people are native Indians.
Are native to America.
And by the way,
Indians are Asian.
And by the way, Grumps, I think Grump, you Hispanic, right? You Hispanic and white.
Yes.
Or white is
C
okay.
or yeah.
C.
C. Yeah, I was adopted by white people. I like that's why I've been around. Like I was military for a little bit.
You sound very Caucasian, Grump. You sound very Caucasian.
It's because I have zero accent anymore. That's I've been doing a little bit of voice work, and that's like due to that. No, I apologize. I try and bring it back to a little bit of Texas twang, but I can't bring it back all that good.
Let me get your take from your side of YouTube, because you're from a different side of YouTube, right? Have you heard about the claims that black people are native to the Americas?
I know that sounds kind of wild to me.
Go ahead.
I'm not surprised.
Sounds wild.
Of course. Jesus being black. Does Jesus being black sound wild to you too?
Well, he was Middle Eastern, like kind of more to not exactly my complexion because I'm really pale right now, but
a black Middle Eastern.
Not trying to claim it or nothing.
You say he Mediterranean or black? Which one would you go?
With him being a
black
Black
Mediterranean,
nice.
like east side of Mediterranean.
That's white Jesus right there.
That's Caesar Borgia. That's Michelangelo's cousin, Caesar Borgia. But hey,
that's Caesar Borgia. That's Caesar Borgia, though. It's so good.
That ain't Jesus.
But if he was Mediterranean, he still could be black though. If he was Mediterranean, right? Because don't the Mediterranean Ocean touch Africa?
Well, it does, except it's the north, like Libya, Egypt, the Morocco, all the north side that touch the Mediterranean versus sub-Saharan African. But I mean, it's just kind of different. It's a little bit different. Not no hate or nothing. The concept. I mean, all of this stuff happening in Middle East. It should all. I mean, Middle Eastern looking people, right? Or
no?
Maybe I'm way off on that.
Well, yeah, because
I'm willing to listen to anybody who's got a good argument for anything.
You are correct. In North Africa, there's a lot of mixing up there.
No, the Middle Eastern people that are there now are a little bit lighter than the Middle Eastern people that used to live there before. And so there was an effort. A lot of the people that was in Northern Africa, especially in Egypt and in Morocco, they were moved to the sub-Saharan because of wars and different things like that. But the people that are there now are Arabs, yes. But those people weren't always in Northern Africa.
Yeah,
they weren't.
Exist. They brand new people.
Yeah, they're newer people to that region.
You have to understand the dynastic periods.
Shoot, they've been there for hundreds of years, even before Jesus. Because
the
Greeks,
they wasn't there before Jesus, bro.
Check us out. Just like I said, man, you're gonna learn something. Just let me talk.
I can't learn something from you if you talking about they was there before Jesus.
The Greeks, check us out.
Nidish, your mic low, Nidish.
Greeks conquered part of North Africa. They mixed. The Romans conquered part of North Africa. They mixed with them. All right. That's why when you see Berbers, if you see a Berber walk down the street right now in America, you would think they're white people. Because a lot of them look just like white people.
Right, but you're talking about after many dynastic periods.
Right. That was towards the
end. Even exist.
That was after he ain't talking about all the black ones.
If you're talking about dynastic periods,
but
those people are not hundreds of years later, they're thousands of years
right
later.
And that was after Jesus. That was like 325 AD, bro. So when the Ptolemies took over and stuff like that, that's 325 AD. That's after Jesus, bro.
Ronald, are you talking about Sicilians versus Greeks versus Turks? or not that.
Because when you talk about Sicilians, that's even more recent.
That's in the
It's Moors, right?
Time when those people were more pure until the Moors got there and started impaling them and took over their land. So
that's 800 to 1500.
Italy would have accepted those Sicilians, but after the Moors came and they started impaling them, they changed the bloodline for years, and now them people aren't even. So when y'all think about this, y'all need to think about stupid shows like the Game of Thrones. It's about kingdoms taking over kingdoms, and what do women do? They go with the winners. So you put Coco Chanel in there, you'll put the Moors in there, you put all these different times where people came and just took it. They said get it in blood now. They got it in blood, and the women went with the winners.
I think what confused a lot of people is that for some reason y'all think it's only two races. It's either you white or you black. And that's why I feel about these conversations. Right?
No, I don't believe
y'all,
that.
A lot of y'all never even traveled before to go to these different places and see there's other different people.
I'm too well read to
How do you know where
any
place anybody went or been? Like, see, that's
because
what I'm saying.
I talked to a lot of you guys. I
make a lot of
you guys on the internet.
Y'all make a lot of
statements
that are very blanketed statements.
You
but
guys
then
don't want to argue.
You
just a very black or white person.
Yeah,
white. You don't have no gray in you.
Which is ridiculous.
You just either black or white. That's what you are.
Because if you go to the Middle East, you go to North Africa. Well, I've been to North Africa. There ain't too many black people that look like us up there.
Now,
right?
I just said that now.
And like I told you,
they look like Italian and Spanish.
Can I ask you a question? Because
Europeans.
Ronald, can I ask you a question? You do this all the time.
Go ahead.
Do you know what the word conflating means?
Now explain it to me.
It's when you take thousands and thousands of years ago and compare it to today.
Right.
All right. And we are talking about thousands and thousands of years ago.
No, you're talking.
You're actually talking about today.
Second, sir. How old are you, Ronald?
48.
So you said you traveled in the last 48 years, but you're talking about Jesus. You're talking about AD and BC, and you traveled in the last 48 years.
Before,
one second, sir. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm not long with it. Why are you comparing those two things?
Before Jesus was ever born, the Greeks conquered parts of North Africa, and the Romans conquered parts of North Africa.
So
they've always been.
Have a real conversation.
2,000 years ago, there was already mixing in North Africa.
And I say this to you, sir, and please absorb it. Greeks are brand new. Berbers are brand new.
Yes.
Turks are brand new. We are there. There are great-great-grandchildren. What the fuck are you saying right now?
Exactly.
They're brand new.
There was no
yes to the history of the world, bro.
They weren't even in a 1 second, sir. They're
less than 10,000 years old, brother. That's what he's trying to tell you. They're less than 10,000 years old, fam, is what he's trying to tell you. Which you don't.
Jesus was the other day.
Huh?
Jesus was the other day, brother.
You went from brand new to now you're saying 10,000 years old.
That's brand new in the history of the world. That's the history of the world. That's brand new.
See, that's why you gotta understand archaeology and all that other stuff. When you start talking about Lucy and hominids and all those different things, you keep talking about modern times and what white folks are telling you. And all that shit is to manipulate your mind so you don't understand the greatness of you. Exactly. If you understand kind of modern shit, do you know in New Orleans that they thought they deleted them people and they was coming up out of the water because they was fucking with voodoo and shit?
Oh, Lord.
So that's it. You don't even believe in your actual power.
So you trying to tell me when they had that uprising in 1711 down there, after they killed those people and cut off their heads, they came back out of the water? That's what you're telling me?
What I'm saying to you is that you believe that we just gave up and quit over and over again. You don't understand that in the 1960s, when James Brown said loud and I'm black and I'm crying, they was burning America down. Chicago, Florida, every fucking where. Why would they need COINTELPRO if you're no threat at all?
Neither. I'm saying, like I said, the biggest one.
Answer the question, because you don't like doing that. Why would they need COINTELPRO if we were no threat at all? Why would they need the Contras and cocaine and all that stuff to destroy families? Why would they need to segregate you and bring if you're no
put
threat?
Highways through your neighborhoods and shit. Gerrymander your shit.
Split the downtown between the dang on hospitals and where the black people
I just
was.
want to understand, why do they need that if you're no threat? If you always given up, if you always gave your asshole up, if you've always quit it, why are they still fighting you to this day? Let me say this. This is the weakest we've ever been. Why are they still fighting us?
Who the hell is weak? I sure as hell ain't weak.
Compare mentally, because you bought the lie, bro. You bought the lie.
Because I've traveled places in this world and I'm educated. All right,
educated in that shit.
A lot of y'all never even left the United States.
Wrapped up in the love of the small pot.
I don't want to jump on Ronald because I love you, my brother.
No, first of all, like I said,
Ronald. But listen, Ronald. Honestly,
all of a sudden, like I said,
I want to say something to you. I'm gonna be quiet. Listen, I love you because you're my brother, and I hope you can accept that. But you're not educated. You're indoctrinated.
That's a fact.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm so educated. I knew one of the biggest slave rebellion happened in Louisiana in 1711. Right? I know that already.
The majority of black people in America are slaves.
But check this out. What I'm trying to say is,
answer the question.
One second. Do you believe the majority of black people in America are slaves? Do you believe the majority of black people are ADOS, American descendants of slaves?
Yes.
No, they didn't bring. You couldn't make it from Sierra Leone to the Americas at that time because they wasn't smart enough to get a shit. It's 23 hours on a plane today. So how long would it take for a ship to get from Sierra Leone
at least 3 months?
America.
At least 3 months.
Died on the ship. They never made it here.
Well, how the hell the white people got here? How the white people got here?
One second, sir. The majority of the slaves here came from breeding farms.
Wait.
They were already here.
Here, exactly.
No,
you said, wait.
How white
you
people
said it would take 24 hours
know?
from Sierra Leone to the United States?
On a plane to get
look at the map.
On a plane.
That's wrong.
How many hours does it take?
Check this out.
How many hours does it take?
I took an airplane from Bahrain to DC.
No, nigga. From Oakland, California.
And it was 18 hours. How the hell?
Nigga, from Oakland, California to Africa. How many hours does it take?
That's different. You all the way to the other side of the United States, man.
No, I'm in America, nigga. How many hours does it take?
Other side of America.
I'm talking about my reality. You're talking
from the west coast of the United States. It'd be about 25 hours to travel to
thank you.
Africa.
How the fuck in 1860 something?
Straight shot, though.
Motherfuckers come on a boat here and not die when they was packed in that boat like sardines. How could they keep the water fresh?
What?
How could? Let me slow down.
Wait.
If it's days and days, weeks,
months,
how could they keep food?
Where they use the bathroom at?
Fucking moron.
Where they use the bathroom at?
The fresh
water?
They weren't drinking no salt water.
Right. Where's the fresh water? So you'll die. You'll die in 7 days if you drink fresh.
How did Columbus get over here? So did he fly?
Yo, fam, that's one person. That's like 3 people, 5 people.
It ain't no one person. He came on the ship with.
I'm saying, but it's like 5, 6 people.
And
that's not hundreds
of
of thousands of people,
bro.
That's not hundreds of thousands of people.
Wait, Izzy, let me say this one more time.
From Africa
I love my brother Ronald, but make a rational response to the question I asked. How is them people packed in this boat like sardines and survived from Sierra Leone to America?
So you didn't
think they stored any food on the boat? Don't get me wrong, they wasn't getting all nice food.
Jumped off the boat.
That's crazy for them to even
Let me
think.
respond.
They were eating canned goods, Ronald. They were eating canned goods.
He asked me a question. Let me respond.
It was giving them something.
Let me respond. He asked me a question. Most of them people, because of their masculinity and their religious beliefs, jumped off the boat. They refused to be in slavery.
What?
You can't. Not most.
They jumped off. They deleted themselves. They'd rather be dead than be in slavery.
Yeah,
that's
some
one
people.
part. That's when you asked me a question. Let me answer. That's one part. The second part is, how could they keep fresh water and food? You got it.
I don't really know what the technology was. I don't know if they used to boil the water or whatever like that.
You know the technology now.
Think about this, Ronald. 3 months, over 200 some plus people on the ship.
For that many people.
No. Big ears don't save them. They said thousands, damn near millions came. What the fuck?
I don't believe that. I know Ron don't believe that.
Ain't no way possible.
Yes.
It's no way possible.
The transatlantic slave business was the biggest business at that time.
Thank you,
and
Ronald.
their mission
and the
was
fact
to keep
that
as much slaves as possible alive.
Not only that, Ronald, but
was the biggest business. That's where it came from. Because all the motherfuckers were dying.
They saying it was a slave ship. There was a slave ship. Wait, hello, Nidus. You said, wait, Nidus. You said it was a slave ship.
Let's not jump on him. No, I love.
No, I'm not.
That nigga.
I'm not. No, I'm jumping on you, Nidus. I'm jumping on you, Nidus. Nidus, I'm on you. Let me talk. I'm telling you made a statement.
Whoa. Pause, man.
Go ahead. You on me. I got it. Go ahead.
Right. You saying that slaves were jumping off a ship. So there's proof that they had slave ships. So you try to make it seem like it was so impossible for these people to complete this task while admitting that there were ships with slaves on them that they jumped off of. Come on, bro. We know it was possible.
So let's have a conversation.
Okay, I got you.
Very few, and majority of people died in wars in West Africa. When the Turks tried to take them over, they was fighting, and the ones that was enslaved before they even got on ships, they was dying. Would you agree with that? When the Dogons got them and all them other people, then people refused to be enslaved. We've never stopped revolting. Will you agree with that?
I would agree with that.
Okay,
but
so
all right. Let me go. I agree with you. Wait. I agree with you on your point. Let me get my point out to counter that, because you asked us questions of how would they preserve their food?
Yes.
How do they have water?
Yes.
So we know they had these things because they had slave ships that some people revolted on and jumped off of. And I know you don't think that that was the first ship to ever attempt the trip, right? You're not saying that.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so now, but why would you then ask us that question? How did they? Because you know they did it if they took the trip.
Right.
You know,
Amistad. You ever heard of Amistad?
Wait. Let's talk about it. You're an indoctrinated brother, and I love you, but you lost in the fucking sauce.
Super indoctrinated.
One second. Let's talk about it. So why, when those white folks thought the world was flat, and they put they worst white folks on a barge that came over here and called themselves pilgrims, was they dying on the ship, and the Native Americans had to teach them how to farm and bring them back to health if they had shipping figured out? Why did Christopher Columbus, who didn't discover shit, is really Amerigo Vespucci? Do y'all really read shit ever?
Okay. So first of all, you started out wrong, because by the time the Atlantic slave trade was coming, people figured out the world was round. They didn't think it was flat then.
Cool. Go back to the question I asked you before you tell me about them figuring out.
But by you getting that wrong, the rest of your question is fucking asinine, bro.
Okay, wait.
It don't make no sense.
Wait,
now you learn my word. Now you want to use my word. You fake nigga.
They figured out the world was round.
Nigga, shut your dizzy ass up, nigga.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Free to Green. I don't want to stop learning. You too, Free to Green. But please answer my question. If they figured out the world was round, why did Europe think that the world was still flat when they said they put the dregs of society on a barge because they still believe the world was flat? Are you saying that the transatlantic slave trade was before them people putting them people on a barge when they still thought the world was flat? It's niggas today that say the world is flat.
Okay, for one, I don't.
1 second, sir. We just got through listening to Lord Jamar say the world is flat.
Because he's
okay. I understand that.
You are one too, but I love you.
I understand.
804. You're indoctrinated and listen.
You gonna let me answer?
You're saying that the world is not even real. That this is a simulation.
You gonna let me answer?
No, I'm talking. Well, people jumping in. Yeah, you can answer. But Ronald jumping in. Go ahead. You got.
Who said the world's a simulation?
What?
Who said the world's a simulation?
Are you serious?
Only dumb people say shit like that though.
Okay.
No simulations, bro. Come on.
So like don't. Cause see, a night is when you saying you just throw a whole bunch of shit in like gumbo, bro. Like
No.
shit.
You got it. Go ahead, Free the Green.
Your question is like gumbo because you asking me about when somebody said some shit about a barge and I'm gonna send the people. You didn't give me a time frame to say that, and then you asked me as if I know the story that you're talking about.
Let me respond to your statement.
But I wasn't finished though, Night. I got you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Finished, but you asked me a question though.
You're right. You're right.
Statement, and then I tell you a timeline. When were the Pilgrims coming over here? Was that before slavery or after?
But we was on whether the world was round or flat, right? What I'm saying, during slavery, they knew the world. During slavery, they knew the world was round. Smart people did. Not everybody. Not everybody.
But that's my question. That
But the more educated and the people who will be controlling the slave trade knew it was round. Now maybe the regular person didn't, but the smart people who was getting that bread. Okay, well, the people who was controlling the slave trade knew the world was round. Now they kept some
people were, so name them. You don't have to call them by the real name. So the small hats, the people that named most Jesus and all that other stuff.
Okay, so but they knew the world was round and they were selling it, knowing the world was round. Right?
Wrong, but go ahead.
Columbus thought the world was round.
So they
didn't know how to travel. He didn't understand astrology. But go ahead.
No, I disagree.
That's why he had to have other people on the boat. But go ahead.
He was a navigator. I disagree with you, but go ahead. Christopher Colombo absolutely knew what he was doing and where he was going.
Then why do you think he was in India?
Because he didn't. Because that's a lie that's a lie like every other lie they tell. That's
it's not a lie.
It is a lie.
So he knew
Nadish, think about it. Nadish, hold on real quick. Think about it, bro. Nadish, when did he leave? He left in 1492. When did the Moors get expelled from Grenada? In 1492, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I and I don't have any proof of this, but common sense lets you understand Christopher Colombo was of Moorish descent. His people were navigators. He has sailed those waters at least 20 other times. So this whole story about he was trying to go to India for a spice trade route is some bullshit. It's a lie.
So he came here and called these people Indians and all.
No, he didn't call the people Indians. He knew who these people were. Think about this.
No, he didn't.
Hold on real quick, Ronald. Nice. Think about this, bro. How were the people, if this is an uninhabited land, right? The new land, uninhabited, right? Or people don't know that they're there. They get there, they see people there. How did they communicate? How was they able to be accepted? We know around the world, generally speaking, people were afraid or really cautious of European white people because that's an anomaly, because a lot of people are heavily melanated. So we know that wasn't just accepted like that. No Europeans just came over here and they accepted them. No, they had people that they've been trading with forever. People from there, people from here, and they've been trading forever. They was the same people, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Christopher Colombo looked more like you and me than anything else, bro.
Lord. So everybody black? What the hell, man?
I'm
Come
not
on.
telling
Everybody can't be black.
yo, fam. How do you, fam?
Y'all
This
think
is
everybody
crazy. Yo,
black,
hold on.
dark
But the
skin,
crazy
light-headed?
thing is,
Come on, man.
you don't believe that, but you can understand that the fucking Moors inhabited Spain and Italy and was there for almost 700 years. But you don't believe that those people intermingled with other people. What are you talking about?
Oh Lord.
You don't believe they had sex? And all the pictures show a big black man with a bunch of butt naked white women all around, and you don't think they was having sex and having babies, bro?
Where the buck naked white women? Listen, I'm willing to believe more of what Izzy is saying, because I don't believe Native Americans was here first. I don't believe they existed yet. I believe they come from Siberia, somewhere else. I believe these black folks had traversed the whole planet before everybody else, and they was everywhere already. So I'm willing to believe that Christopher Columbus could have potentially been a melanated man.
So now Christopher Columbus is a black man now.
No,
melanated man.
That's what I'm
sure. No. And the things you hear on the internet, man.
You made a statement. Let me respond to it. You keep saying black. Black is a social construct.
Right.
No, just melanated. Because if he was a pale man, he would look odd to everybody. And he's too recent. He's too
Right.
recent of a being. When I'm talking to you, I'm talking about in the beginnings. Those people had to all have been melanated, and then they traversed the whole planet. Let's just go back to Egypt and the pharaohs and all the shit that's aligned with astrology. All those people already knew that shit. So they had to have been everywhere because they had the knowledge of it. If you want to talk about aliens and all that shit, that's some different shit. But these other people you trying to talk about that was already there, you conflating things.
Is Mediterranean people melanin enough for that to be that?
I think a Mediterranean, like, I don't like the whole white and black thing because depending on where you are in Europe and whatever else, you might have enough tone to not be just called white. White is more of a Western Hemisphere type of thing. So you could have enough melanin where they be like, if I showed you my skin on the camera right now, motherfuckers tell me I'm not black. Let me get on camera right quick. They tell me every day I'm not black.
Yeah, you're not black. You're like a white man in a wheelchair.
There you go.
That's crazy.
God dang, man.
And I know my grandmother and my great grandmothers and all these people. I don't know where the white person is in my family. Maybe so. I'm 55. My father's 85. I knew his mother and his mother's mother. I don't know where the white person is. I don't see no white people in my family. So maybe somewhere.
Listen, we create all kind of hues, but that's the thing too. We create all kind of hues from us, all kind of hues and colors.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like wow. But what my thing is, Ronald, why are y'all so likely to believe the hype about white people, but when someone tell you about, oh, yo, this person got to be black, oh man, yeah, there y'all go, everybody black, like, yeah,
because y'all just make stuff up. Y'all think everybody's black.
How is it making stuff up?
Check this out. Listen, you think, for example, you think somebody in North Africa, if they're North Africa, they got to be black, right? Christopher Columbus is in Europe. Oh, well.
No, that's not Ronald.
Hold on real quick, y'all, because listen, that's not what I said. Yo, first of all, I said now in modern times, I know that those countries in Northern Africa are mostly dominated by Arabians who are Semites, who are lighter complected Semites. I know that, right? I know that. So I said during this time, however, back then, that was a different story. There's different, like Nadis was trying to get you to understand, there were different dynasties in Egypt, and a lot of those dynasties were ran by Nubians, and then other conquering people came in. But guess what? So I understand that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
but
how long?
Factions.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but how long ago are you talking? Now?
Yeah, that's where we were. That's my point, though. So Elon Musk is an African American.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, but his family,
Africa.
His family originally from Europe.
Wait, 1 second, Ronald. I'm not an African American. I'm an American.
Right.
Okay.
Me too.
You understand the difference?
But like I said, you have ancestors from West Africa, though.
Yeah,
maybe way down the line.
If
not in no close lineage.
Wait, Ronald. If I'm 55, my father's 85. His mother had him when she was like 17 or 18. So she's 100 and something. I know her mother. She had her when she was like, so I know at least almost 100 and something years of people. Yeah. And they know their mother. I talked to my great grandmothers on both sides. They knew they slave parents. So when you say to me, what did you just say to me? That I don't know what?
That you have a Western, you're gonna have a West African background.
Okay, so let's go with the West African thing. Those were kingdoms taking over other kingdoms, and they wasn't nice people. So it's Turks, Berbers, and all kind of shit mixed up. So yes, if I came from West Africa, because you believe I'm a descendant of a slave versus a freeman that was already here.
Right.
That's it.
That's indoctrination.
Exactly.
And then the crazy thing about it too, Ronald, you don't have no problem with everybody else being able to be called American, but you trying to push this African on top of our American.
Exactly.
No.
You don't call the Italians or anybody else that know their history. You let them rock with just being Americans. For some kind of reason, you got to separate us.
if for example, if an Italian man was to come here and said, all his his family is indigenous of this land, I'll say no. Your family come from Europe, just like how I tell you guys your family come from West Africa, right?
Well, I mean, I test them and see how good the spaghetti bolognese is first.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
here's
like I
the
said,
thing. It depends on the time frame. So do you understand that during slavery, they were still in freemen's land? They were already here? Do you understand that in the government, those people that were black, they wiped them out and changed history and said that these people weren't black? They say
I've
that
been telling them that now.
That classification at least 4 other times.
They say that, one second. They say that Beethoven was black, but they just whitewashed him.
But they changed their classification. Ronald, that's the thing. They changed people's classification at least 4 more times since slavery, bro. Why do you think that
Beethoven
is?
was black?
What?
No, I forget all that. Let's don't get caught on that. They changed so-called black people's classifications 4 more times since slavery. Why do you think that is? Do you think that's for no
slavery,
reason?
when I was child, they changed at least 2 times.
2 times, right? We went from Negro to African American.
Yeah.
Just a point of order. Beethoven was definitely German.
Okay, cool. That doesn't even matter though, bro.
Yeah,
Just German.
Point of order. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter
Very
because
German.
y'all want to. Some people want to say he's black.
No,
now. Everybody.
we don't want to say he's anything. I want to say that I want
He's
to
deaf.
ask, was he just German?
I would think so.
That's
How did his
crazy
complexion look? How did his complexion look? Although he was German.
He looked like a deaf guy.
Wow.
Okay.
So you're saying he looked like Ronald 804?
What does a deaf guy look like? I mean, that's what he looked like.
He's not here.
He had a rod that he had connected to the piano so he could, because he was deaf. He had a rod connected to the piano so he could feel the notes.
Right?
That's how he composed. Yeah.
You said he looked like a deaf guy, right?
Yeah, that was a little bit in jest.
Right. So cool.
Yeah, what does a deaf guy look like?
Before, I haven't heard shit we said in the 3 years we've known him.
From who?
No, I listen to y'all. I mean, that's make me shake my head because good lord. Yeah, y'all fell asleep in history class.
So Ronald, you don't know dynastic periods.
Why would
Ronald, you don't know dynastic periods?
Well, hold on real quick. Why do you trust Ronald? Why do you trust your alleged the oppressor of people that look like you, because you're not from here, but the oppressor of people that look like you? Why would you trust them to give you an accurate depiction of your history? I don't understand that.
Listen,
Ronald, don't let them try your education, Ronald. Fight back, Ronald. Fight back.
Ain't nothing to fight. Listen,
Ronald, do you know about the Flavor's Bible?
I've been to other places in this world also. So, so the white man is just they just have this false education all over the world. So all these places I've been to, right? Even the places that I've never been to West Africa. I plan on visiting there eventually.
Yeah.
So all those places where they have the castles, the slave castles and stuff, where they stored slaves. So the white man also give them that wrong history also. So everybody,
yes, bro. Don't you? What do you think? Hold on, real quick. What do you think this shit is about, bro? We had them as slaves first, bro.
How are we saying the same shit and you saying wait?
But no, I just wanted to complete this one sentence. That's all that I'm saying. We had them as slaves first. Fam. What do you think when they took over Spain and Italy was about? What do you think that was about? And why do you think after 1492, when he came over here, then shortly after that, slavery ensued in America? Why do you think it was so barbaric and brutal, bro?
Wait, so you're more now also.
You're not answering no questions as usual, Ronald.
Exactly. Jesus Christ.
First you said you was native of America. Now you say
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing about being a Moor. I didn't say I was a Moor. You lying on me.
No, Ronald, understand that. Wait,
I
Ronald.
never said I was a Moor.
Stop
Stop lying on me, bro.
He said he wanted to say but Ronald, before you go off, let me ask you this. I want to see if you know some history. Do you believe Mansa Musa existed?
Yeah.
Who was Mansa Musa's army?
I can't remember the name.
The Moors.
Exactly.
When Mansa Musa was moving around, the richest man on the planet with all the money, I don't care where he went. Them, you saying that them Moors, when they went to all them different places, wasn't fucking nothing?
Everything.
Oh boy.
They wasn't impaling shit. They wasn't wilding the fuck out.
So you said Master Musa?
No, listen, let me say what I'm saying to you, brother. They changed the bloodline of Sicily. That's why Italy doesn't consider Sicilians to be pure Italians.
Yeah, like I said, that was a melt. North Africa and parts of like you said,
you think Sicily is in Africa?
You just, oh, good Lord. I said North Africa, and what you said Sicily, which is not in North Africa, right? Yeah, they mixed with people. That's what all. That's happened. All these wars. They were mixing.
That's not the question I asked you, Ronald. I made a specific statement. Mansa Musa was considered the richest man on the planet. His army was the Moors. When they got Mansa Musa out of here, those people became what they call it, soldiers of fortune. Whoever could pay them the highest amount of money, and they went wherever the fuck they wanted to go and did whatever the fuck they wanted to do. So if they went to Germany, if they went to Sicily, wherever the fuck they went, they did whatever the fuck they wanted to do.
Yeah, so this is new information I never heard of. So you believe that Mansa Musa? So I mean, I could understand. You could say his we call it. His military was Arabs, you know, but you call them Moors. So I don't know.
Well,
I've never heard that.
Hey, Nidus.
Wait.
Nidus, well, hold on, Nidus. Where you get this information from? Nidus, you got that from African institutions?
No, I read a lot of different. Listen, Free to Green, I could be wrong.
But you're wrong.
What?
You're wrong.
What am I wrong about?
Listen.
No, hold on. I was just making the point that because y'all got on us earlier for white man knowledge, and a lot of shit you saying is in white history.
No. The shit I'm saying don't got nothing to do with white people. A lot of shit. So here's the thing, Free to Green. You know about the late 80s and the early 90s? We got a lot of information for 5%ers and Hebrews and all these different people, right? And they got all this different shit from Ethiopia and from Africa, West Africa. Because I don't know if Ronald know this, but Africa is a continent with countries. You can
say what?
You could. I'm making a statement.
So Africa's not a country?
Africa is a continent.
He knows.
You don't know that Africa is a continent?
He's being sarcastic, Nidus.
I've been to Africa. You want me to show you some pictures?
I know. I want to ask that question again because you laughed when I said it's a continent.
I know. Right. I've been to Africa.
Let me make this second statement. I'll let you say the goofy shit you're about to say. You can fit 3 Americas in the continent of Africa, right?
You talking about the country? You talking about North
I'm gonna
America?
say it again because I'm gonna say it to the people in the back and the slow people with the propellers on their hats. Can you fit 3 Americas in the continent of Africa?
When you say Americas, you mean just North America, the continent of North America?
North and South.
No, you can't.
No,
you can't fit North and South. No,
you can't.
So in that continent, you can't fit 3. So y'all believe the globe. Y'all think that Africa is just a little bit bigger than America.
I got a globe right here. Hold on, let me bring it for you.
Right. I'm asking a question. Listen to my question, brother, because I'm looking at this thing that's on the screen right now. You think that thing that we're looking at right now is right? Yeah. That Africa is just a little bit bigger than America.
What I do know is that Africa do not extend from the northern hemisphere of the earth to the southern hemisphere, and North America and South America do.
So you think North and Southern America is bigger than Africa?
Combined together, yes. But the United States, the United States
is indoctrinated.
The United States can go into Africa 3 times. What we call the United States, which do not include Canada. Yes, that can fit in Africa like 3 times.
Canada is part of the Americas.
It is part of the Americas. It's the continent.
He want to make Canada a part of the Americas if it already is.
Talking about the landmass.
I'm talking about the continent of America, not the country.
Free to Green, I asked the question. Can you please answer it? If Canada is already a part of our embodiment, why is Trump talking about making Mexico and Canada a part of the Americas if it already is?
Why are you gonna ask me a question that a fucking ignorant ass white person made? That's not fair, Nidus. Come on, man. That's not fair.
1 second. No, I'm not trying. Okay, fairness. That's crazy.
Hey, Nidus, is this accurate? Look at this globe I have right here. Is this accurate? Is this accurate? Yes or no?
No.
Oh Lord.
First of all, Ronald, Africa is way bigger than.
Let me answer it again, Ronald. Hell fucking no.
Okay, so this is Africa right here, right?
Yeah.
Now this right here, you got North. Oh, let me make sure I got the right thing. I'm walking. All right. So now you got, this is North America.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
You got Central America, and then you got South America.
Yes.
Right? There is no way that could fit in Africa.
So
if you want to say North America,
no. I want to keep my same statement. So you're saying North America and South America is bigger than Africa?
Yes.
Yes.
You're delusional.
Not only do you have
one second, sir. I shut the fuck up when you said that dumb ass shit you said. And that's what's wrong with niggas. It's more melanated people all over this fucking planet than there is anything else. And because they're slow and indoctrinated like you, they're like that elephant that they tie that rope around a tree that don't know. You can walk off and pull a tree out from its roots. Your mind is controlled, nigga.
Okay. If you say so, Nidus, but what you can't prove
saying
it.
That there's more. So you're saying that white people are the majority of people on this planet?
No, I'm saying North America and South America combined together is larger than the continent of Africa. That's what I'm saying.
I disagree.
All that other shit you trying to add, I'm not saying that.
All I'm saying is that I disagree with you. If you take North America and South America together, it's not bigger than the continent of Africa.
I feel you on that, but do Africa stretch?
Oh, we're gonna add a Hawaii.
To the north.
Hawaii is a fucking island.
No,
it ain't big enough. What are you adding?
I'm asking you a question. Do North America reach the North Pole? Africa.
Which North Pole? There's three North Poles. Which one do you mean?
Yeah. No, let me say with his question.
All three is yes.
Wait. Let me ask his original question.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak for anybody else. My bad.
Right. Well, he said North America and South America. His original statement was that North America, you could fit three of them inside of Africa. So add both of them together. So
no. I didn't say North America. I didn't say North America. You could do that.
What did you say?
I said the United States.
Oh, United States.
Right.
You asked me to do. So then I have to ask you, how much of the United States, or northern and southern, is habitable?
I'm not sure.
It's a bunch of it is inhabitable.
Okay.
So I'm talking about physical people and habitable places. Are you saying that the Americas is all habitable?
You ain't been nowhere, Nidus.
They're not, and we know it.
Okay, but what they got to do with the size of
quicksand and all kind of shit? So what are you talking about?
What does if it's inhabitable or
because
unhabitable got to do with the size of the or non-habitability?
Free to Green, let me ask you a question. You asked me a question. You said, what does it have to do with anything?
Yeah, I mean, what we was talking about land mass.
No, I was not talking about land. I was talking about people.
Oh, so
no. You asked me a question and I answered it. Now let me finish it.
Yeah, Nidus, that's a whole different thing.
How much?
I'm confused.
1 second, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. How much of Africa is habitable?
I don't know.
Continent.
I don't know.
50%.
Nah, I wouldn't say most of it because the majority of Africa is desert. So
is it habitable?
I mean, with the then if that part is habitable, then any part of Earth would be fucked.
No. Let me help you out. Free to Green. the most vegetation and everything we need in the world is where?
Hey, Nightish, you shifted the question, man. You said
I did
North
not.
and South America could fit in Africa.
Ronald, no,
So you
one
saying
second.
something totally
I'm
different
talking
now.
to Free Degree.
Yeah,
You're not gonna
we went from landmass to population.
You
That's
moving the
different.
goalposts.
No, I'm not moving to go.
Yes, you are.
What difference does it make that it's more land here if can't nobody live on it and you can't get nothing from it?
No, that's something totally different. You said North America and South America could fit in Africa.
My conversation was about population.
Oh Lord, no, you changed it. Now you want to change it to population.
I started off saying who are the most people on the planet. Did you not hear me say those words verbatim? I said, let me say it again since you slow, nigga. I love you.
You did say a lot of things.
I said, where is the place on the planet where the most people can live?
Shoot, probably Asia.
So they used to say when I was listening to hip hop in the 80s, Asiatic black men. They used to talk about Pangea, and there was one surface, and then we had titanic shifts, and all the shit separated off. They used to say the only thing on the planet was all black people. Would you agree or disagree with that?
Disagree.
I disagree.
So
I have
you
no
think
idea.
it was some white people in the beginning?
I think they're probably more in the middle.
I'm talking to Free Green.
You never said a beginning or end because you mentioned the word Pangea.
Wait 1 second. My initial conversation was about population of people, and those people, what are they? Black is a social construct, but I'm talking about melanated people. If you go to Korea, it's black Koreans. If you go to Japan, it's black Japanese. If you go to China, it's black Chinese. Wherever you go on this planet, it's black people. I don't give a fuck where you go. Would you disagree with that?
I would disagree. Black people in Japan are called gaijin. It means outsider.
So you think
100%.
You think that the pale Asian was there first?
No, just in Japan. If you go to Japan and if you're not of Japanese exact complexion and facial structure, you're called gaijin in their language, which means outsider.
I agree with you, Grump, but why would they say that?
Because you're not of them.
And that's
you're an outsider.
The indoctrination.
Now, I wouldn't agree with that, and I do agree that it's more black people on Earth than white people.
Japan is also the most xenophobic culture in America, or in the world right now. They do not take kindly to outsiders.
Grump, I agree with you, but I don't give a fuck where you go on this earth. The majority of people believe in a caste system, right?
Well, no, India and a little bit a little bit less in the other Asian countries, but mostly in India. That's the biggest caste system that you're going to see an example of.
So a minority of people on this planet believe in a caste system is what you're saying.
Well, it's about half. About half.
It's about half of the people that believe in a caste system?
No, about half of the population of the United States. China, all of Asia is about half the population of the world.
No, let me ask my question again. On the planet, you believe that of these people on this planet, that a minority of people believe in a caste system, or a majority of people believe in a caste system?
No, that's what my answer was, is about half. All of Asia is roughly half of the population of the world, and most of Asia, it has a caste system in place, or honorifics at least. India is the biggest example. So 1.3 billion people. I think China is 1.7.
So I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying now.
There's a lot of people involved in that.
Asia is so many people. So you believe it's more Asians than there are melanated people?
Well, are you counting India as melanated?
No, I want to stay in Asia because you brought up Japan, right?
Right, and in India is Asians.
Yes.
Are we counting them as white or melanated?
No. I want to say where you are because this is a good discussion. So, in those Asian countries, the majority of those Asian countries, because they got those large ass numbers, the majority of those Asian countries are fair skinned.
Well, no.
I know that.
India again, India, I think it's 1.3 billion, which is roughly a quarter of the population, a little bit under a quarter of the population of the world is in India. And they are mostly, I mean, they're darker than me. Darker than I bet half this panel for the most of them. Depending on where they're in northern or southern India too, it's how dark they are.
Yeah,
Are they melanated?
Just stay right there.
But they're Asian
So they're
at the same time.
I want you to stay right there, please. So they're a quarter of Cash
I'm
Kid.
glad.
Is something going on with your African Wi-Fi? Say it again.
Now I'm saying he's wondering what's melanated. I'm saying I'm melanated. You see, this is different from Indian.
What I'm saying is that this whole white versus black thing, if we say melanated and we believe in this bullshit about white versus black, there's a minority of the so-called white people. I'm looking at Grunt, right? He don't look white to me. He look mixed.
I am Hispanic.
Saying white people in the world.
So you're not white.
A minority.
Why would he be white if he was Hispanic? What? Where the language come from?
Hispanics are mixed. Not. I just said he was not. So what are you arguing with me about, Freddie Green?
Hispanics are mixed, man. They could be white. They could have black. They could have native in them.
Okay, I'm saying he white. I'm saying he could trace his lineage back to Europe.
Okay, cool. Grump, are you white?
Okay. I was adopted by white people.
No, not about adoption. You yourself, are you white?
I don't know.
You could have a percentage, of course.
Are your ancestors
probably just like everybody probably got some.
Wait. So
Ronald, I don't know.
So Ronald 804, let's go along with that. I never seen no white people in my family, but I'm mixed too.
Yeah.
What would I call? Wait, Ronald, you're mixed too. What are you? What are you?
Most of my DNA, I got 40% Congo Benin. I got 10% European. And
What are you?
What?
You're explaining all this. I got this penny percentages and this penny. What are you?
I'm mostly made up of West African, and I have 10% European.
So you white?
No.
What are you then?
Just like most people, I'm a mutt.
Let's go with your indoctrination conversation. What are you then?
He's a mutt.
You could consider me African American, but I'm also have some European DNA in me.
Elon Musk is African American, nigga. Where was you? Where? Go back 100 years in your family. What are you?
You could consider me black, but I have some European
that, nigga. Cash Kid even is my motherfucking brother. Cash Kid is my brother. I don't give a fuck where he came from in Africa. That nigga and me better be in a revolution together. When the shit jump off, that motherfucker better be back to back with me with his spear or his gun or his fucking laser beam. What the fuck is you saying, nigga?
What I'm trying to say is,
wait a minute, let me go. Wait 1 second.
Most of us is not 100% West African.
1 second. I'm gonna shut up. And Grump better be back to back with me with his gun or his spear or his laser beam, because that's my nigga too. That's what's wrong with you niggas. Y'all keep trying to find division. Y'all divisive. I'm gonna shut up. You got it.
No, it's called knowing your history and knowing your ancestry. You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
So what do you?
Why you gotta be one?
Why you gotta be one or the other? That dumb shit.
Why you gotta be one or the other?
So you white then?
No. Why you gotta be one or the other?
Because one group of people wants to dominate the planet. The other group of people embraces everybody and is accepting and forgiving of everybody. Let me say this about the African Americans that's here. We said niggas from Africa is our brothers. And how do I prove it? Because in the 80s, I had a fucking African medallion. I was wearing kente cloth. I was talking about all this black shit of the different world. Cosby was the father of America. And all that shit was about we all won.
Okay.
Tell me where that white man said we all won.
Just if you want to learn tactics or how to shoot better, I was an instructor, and hey, everybody's my brother until you prove you're not.
Yeah, I love Grunt. That's my nigga right there.
And why you gotta say that word for, man? Come on.
Because you want to take king and make it into what these white people say it is.
I didn't say
that
king.
Proves you're indoctrinated. Nagoose.
Have you ever heard me say call somebody king?
Cash Kid, what is Nagoose?
Sorry, repeat that.
Nigeria, Nagus, Niger. What is all that? What's the definition?
What the fuck is Night talking about?
Yeah.
That nigga all over the place.
So y'all don't read?
Damn, Night. You all over the place.
One second, let me talk about it because y'all said that. Some Southern Europeans took the word because the way we talk is from Southern Europeans. So when we say dough and flow and stow, that's Southern European. Because if we were speaking our own language, we would be speaking Igbo or we speaking Swahili or some other shit. We don't. We speak what our slave masters speak. So the word nigga come from the slave master, but that's because he was an ignorant white boy. He didn't understand Nagus, Niger, and all those shit. But in Africa, what does those words mean? It means king.
Niger means dark.
Oh, you're talking about niggas. Niggas means king in Ethiopia.
Yes. And when listen, wait, please say it again so Ronald can hear it.
Oh, so you trying to tell me if
can you listen to Cash Kid Ronald before arguing with me? I'm on mute now, so a man that's from Africa can say it to you.
No, I'm just saying, bro. Negus, Negus. You can Google it. It's a Ethiopian king or some shit, something like that.
Okay, yeah, it means king until a white person approach you and say that to you. They ain't gonna mean king anymore. You're gonna want to punch him in his face. Right? Y'all just dumb as hell sometimes.
Ronald,
come on, man. Y'all always want to flip.
Wait.
The meaning of a word.
You indoctrinate
until somebody else say.
Why is that?
No, y'all just be so.
I'm asking you a question, brother. Please answer the question instead of fighting with me. Why is that?
Yo, it's a bad word, right? But y'all want to flip it and say, "Oh, it means this and that."
Let me help you out.
Until a white person will you that name, all of a sudden
Let me explain to you why you're wrong. Let me explain to you why you're wrong. They took that powerful word that's empowering to us and deleted us after they said it. Then we mimicked them. So before they deleted you, they said niggas and then hung you. They said niggas and then whipped you. But that doesn't change the word that Cash Kid just explained to you, goofy.
So why would you so you think it's okay to use that word?
The reason why I'm gonna beat the fuck out of a white boy because he hung me. He tied me, my arms and legs to a horse and let one horse run one way and the other horse run away and ripped me apart in front of people in the town square. They took my wife that was pregnant, cut her stomach open, grabbed the baby and fed it to alligators. Why they said that word to me. But at the same time, if you understand, I can't even think of something I've been drinking. The original word.
You're drinking.
Still meant. I don't care if I'm completely drunk. I'm smarter than you, goofy.
You'll never do that. That will never happen.
Did you not hear Cash Kid slow, man? You's a slow nigga, respectfully. I love you, but you slow as fuck. Did you not
have left the country before?
It's called.
I don't want to interrupt your tirade. Just a point. How?
Let me help slow down because I'm completely drunk. It's called etymology.
The origin of the words. That's what etymology. Yeah.
Flow 804. Is it not etymology?
Sure, man. Go ahead.
So it's about the original word, right? Where it originally came from, right?
Go ahead. Yeah,
or is it about the bastardization of the word?
Just quick question. How would you go after one of those people that did all those horrible things that you said after you were drawn and quartered?
Well, me personally, I think that those people were from forever ago. So I wouldn't go after just a random white person 400 years later.
But if it happened to you, how would...
I don't like the idea of me comparing myself to my ancestors because I'm not experiencing what they experienced at all. I think it's a disrespect to them to say that I'm going through the same kind of shit that a slave went through. I think it's a disrespect to my great-grandmother to say that I went through the shit that she went through in the 20s or the 40s or the whatever else. I'm the freest motherfucker there's ever been. I can get everything I want from my living room and not walk out the house. I bought a house from my living room. So I would never compare myself to a slave. That's
everybody in the United States. Every single person in the United States lives better than a king did 150 years ago.
I would agree with you. So I would never do that. But at the same time, I believe I deserve reparations from America and West Africa.
Oh, shit.
Wait, how so?
Because you never
so how
sent
they
no
living
ship. Let me explain. You asked me a question. I love to explain. Because you never sent no ships back to get me. You sold me, right?
Hey, Nadish, I'm about to get a ship right now to send your tail back to West Africa.
I would never go back to West Africa. I would never go to Africa, period. But what I want is
it's a nice place.
What I want is my motherfucking money for the people in my family that you shipped over here. Yeah, come up off that shit.
Well, Liberia is a thing.
Yeah, those are Americans that went back there and made a difference. And then people deserve all that they have. That has nothing
it's still
to
a
do with
place.
people that got shipped from West Africa. Tell me when I'm saying something stupid.
There was also,
I would never.
Also a little island off Haiti that they tried to send people also, but it was disease infested.
I'm an American. I'm not from Haiti.
No, what I'm saying is some of the free slaves, they try to send them over. There's this island off of Haiti.
They
but it
deserve
wasn't good for them.
reparations too. But I'm not from Haiti.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, if it's a bad word and everybody can't say it, just
you say it's a bad word.
Yeah.
And the people that's fighting about it right now don't understand where the origination of the word is. That's why I talk to you about conflating things. The original state of the word, Cash Kid just explained to you. It means king. And
Well,
then 1 second, sir, because you don't believe it's ghetto white folks in Europe.
Who said? I've been to Europe a lot of times.
Are they? Well, so let me ask you this: are there white niggas in Europe?
In England, they're called chavs.
I'm not gonna say that.
Just
okay. So let me say it's some motherfucking moronic Europeans. They should be shackled, put on barges today, and sent to, if the world is flat, to fall off the motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, they didn't send them to fall off.
They sent them the fuck away from them. The motherfuckers didn't know about soap. They didn't. Columbus was coming here to get spice because they didn't know about soap. Because the way they used to disguise their funk was with spice.
And also, not only just spices, man, like salt and stuff like that to preserve their food.
Yeah. Because
salt was king back in those days.
And let's talk about Rome for a minute. That Caligula shit. They was into all this freaky, the same thing that's happening in America right now. So they was into all of this egalitarianism and freak offs like Diddy. Yeah. Then white folks was into that.
Yeah.
And that's what destroyed Rome.
No.
Hedonism and getting ahead of getting too big for their britches destroyed Rome.
Thank you, Grump. It was hedonism and immigration.
Yeah.
What's happening in America right now?
What's happening in America right now?
Yeah.
People are drinking box wine, you know.
Yeah, people are drinking box wine.
Feminism, sexual liberation, immigration.
It's like 60 years. Yeah.
But anyway, if everybody can't say the same word, it's a bad word.
This is the same direction that Rome was going.
Nah.
America know better. Why would you say but anyway when it's the same direction that Rome was going?
I think we are better isolated than Rome ever was.
He don't answer questions.
No, I'm
geographically, yes, but the same as Rome, the Roman Empire couldn't be defeated from outside. They were too well organized. Same thing, the United States. It's a republic if you can keep it.
Yes.
Cannot be defeated from outside.
It has to be defeated from the inside. Thank you, Grump. I appreciate you. And while they talk about niggas all day, who's the biggest threat to America, Ronald?
Drunk people.
White people.
Drunk people.
White people. I'm not gonna leave out my fucking living room.
I don't know that I'd agree with that one necessarily, but there's a lot of people all over the place that are a threat.
Let me talk to Ronald some more. Black people will never form militias. They already beaten. We are psychologically already whooped.
Hang on. Okay, so you got rednecks primarily that are in militias in the traditional sense are not. Hang on, keep it with me here. Are not the Bloods and Crips and Latin Kings? Are they not also technically? I mean, think about it. Are they not militias?
They fight amongst each other.
Well, they are organized and they have arms.
They're not organized.
If there's a threat from the outside, would they all not react?
Grump, let's stay right there. Let's take each group. So let's take
and then hey, let's take it also the Banditos and all the motorcycle clubs. Are these all not could we all not call them all militias?
They're more organized.
Gangs and motorcycle clubs and the rednecks.
I would think that the Hells Angels, all those different people are a little bit more organized. But when you say gangs, it's like the gangs. If you take the gangs isolatedly, individual gangs, if you take the Hoovers, you take the 40s, you take what each they'll tell you themselves Hoovers fight with Hoovers.
And whatever street gang, do they not act most aggressively towards outside threats versus internal conflicts?
Say what I just said. Do they have internalized peace with themselves?
No, see, I'm not in that. I'm not in gang culture. I don't know.
Okay, so let's take those older dudes that's been in those organized gangs that got LLCs and different shit. They say they're not gangs, and compare it to them people that haven't done that. My thing with my people, and I love them, is that they just not organized enough. They should be.
No, my thing, United. Let me ask you this: when have you known gang members to go at the police?
Rarely.
Like, when have you known to go, to organize riots?
Okay, so Cash Kid, okay, wait. Let me answer your question. Are you asking about my city?
No, I'm talking about the Bloods and the Crips. I'm talking about since the Black Panther.
Wait. I want to have a conversation with you. I want to have a conversation with you. 1 second. I want you to understand who you're talking to. I'm from Oakland, California.
I understand that.
Right.
That's where the Bloods and Crips are.
So wait a minute. We don't really have Bloods and Crips in Oakland, California.
Okay.
Right. So here's the thing about Oakland, California. I hope you understand. They will pop a police in Oakland, California. They will open doors when they try to lock people up in Oakland, California. In Oakland, California, motherfuckers will take a truck and drive it into a bank backwards and rob that motherfucker in broad daylight in Oakland, California.
Or are you talking about anarchy? Are you just talking about general anarchy, or are you talking about?
I'm not talking about anarchy. I'm not talking about anarchy. I'm saying that since the Black Panthers, the revolutionary spirit of Oakland, California, don't compare it to LA. It's different. I'm in Northern California. You're talking about, wait. California is pretty big. No, I want to have a conversation with you, brother.
What are they called?
1 second, sir. I'm going to answer your question. I'm going to let you rock. California is pretty long. It's pretty big. Northern California is not like Southern California. You got it.
So I'm asking, so you said there's no Bloods and Crips in Oakland, right? So what are they in? So mention the names, like these guys who are like the Black Panther, because what I'm talking about, Black Panther, you can say they are militia. They actually organize some things in the community. They were that presence. They police the community. I don't think that's the same for the Black and the Crips. And just saying that in Oakland it's different, but and you're saying it's not, it's not individual occurrences. It's not anarchy. So I'm saying, what is this group that is policing Oakland?
So they're not policing Oakland, but here's the thing. So I like to talk about from the 80s to now. What they did with these groups is they just what? Go ahead. I want to hear you. I want to hear you so I can answer your question properly.
Can you just start with the name before you name some names like Blood?
Right.
Crips.
So that's,
you said it's not.
That's what I'm trying to do with you. So I want to say, let's start from after the crack epidemic, because this is what happened in the crack epidemic. They took away all the OGs. So they took away Felix Mitchell, Mickey Moore, Lil Durrell, and Flowers. They took away all the kingpins. So they left it in the hands of the young folks. The young folks don't believe in no leadership. So where I'm from, it ain't no big homies. And these young folks don't really have no structures. So they'll definitely potentially pop a cop. Because they had in the middle of the pandemic. Wait, let me talk to you, brother. In the middle of the pandemic, some cops got popped in Oakland. They got right at them.
But
They
that's
didn't give a fuck
anarchy.
about it because there is no real structure like that. So you're telling me, say it's some Crips here. There's not that. Say it's some Bloods here. It's not that. It could be some people from this. What we have out here is sections and streets. So somebody can be from Acorns, Cypress, Campbell, the 20s, Sobrani Park, Seminary, 65th, 69 Village, A5 Village. They could be from all kind of different places, and they all active. But it ain't no like gangs. And then the thing about this is that somebody can be from Modesto, Sacramento, Pittsburgh, Richmond, and be in Oakland, and be some little clique. So it ain't no like specific thing. And they active. So in my city, it's Northern California is not like Southern California, is all I'm saying. Look at the Lord work. But when they was telling people it's a curfew, you got to lock down. These niggas was outside doing side shows. You know what a side show is?
Nah, man.
That's when they burn rubber, set cars on fire, dance in the street, blow fireworks. Just you call it anarchy. They call it having fun. I can show you.
Do you admit though?
Wait. DJ Witch Doctor is up. I can show you what a sideshow look like, and I can pull up the news reports of the police that got popped.
Pull it up.
Okay, let me show you a sideshow.
But while you do that, do you admit though that what you're talking about is completely different from what I'm talking about? Like with the Black Panthers, where you can call them a militia, an organized unit that, has actually taken a section of the city. They actually took, what was it? One of the government buildings, what was it? City Hall? They actually took City Hall. Right? So I'm just saying, so what you're talking about is like jokers.
Because I want to stay with you, brother. What did they introduce?
What, the Black Panthers?
Yeah, yes.
Well, they introduced like policing their own communities, so you didn't have white cops, beating people.
Let me help you out because I want to help you understand. Let me help you out, brother. Wait. Do you know about them? Were you here? Were you here, sir?
I don't think any of us were here, right?
I was
in the 60s.
Let me help you out, sir. I was born January 25th, 1970. I wasn't here.
What I said.
I'm asking you because I know when the Black Panther was here. I saw Huey P. Newton. I saw all these people. You're saying I wasn't here? You said we weren't here.
Why are you there?
How old are you? Wait, Cash Kid, how old are you?
I'm 28.
28? I'm 50. I'm 55. Let me get back on camera.
I gotta do it to you, Cash Kid. You hold.
He said he's 28. Cash Kid, let me get on camera. Do you see me, Cash Kid?
Don't get on camera. Oh, shit.
Wait 1 second, Cash Kid. Do you and Cash Kid been on my channel. Do you see me? I'm an old
I
ass
see
man.
it. Yeah, I see you got a white beard.
So I'm talking to you about my
Oh,
experience.
so tell us about it.
Wait, I don't think I know where your channel is at. Can you link it in the back chat or something for me?
Sure. But what
Yeah, I
my
appreciate
point
the
is,
I want the link too, Nightish.
Cash Kid, what I'm saying to you is that I'm from Oakland. I was born here at Children's Hospital in North Oakland. I'm telling you about shit I lived and experienced. I used to eat breakfast with Angela Davis and Huey P. Newton and Bobby Seals and so you're talking to me about what you read or some shit? I'm an old nigga. I was here.
You met Huey P. Newton. Yeah, that's dope.
Yes.
So
Seen
yeah,
him
so
a
tell
bunch
us
of
about it.
times. And know where he got smoked and why he got smoked. I'm right here.
Okay, so tell us about it, bro.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe this conversation is happening.
No Leonify Knight, that's you. I got you, brother.
No Ileana Phi, yes. That's correct.
Yeah, I got you.
That's crazy. That's crazy what I'm listening to right now. But wait a minute, let me show a sideshow right quick.
We gotta teach these kids about stuff.
I can't believe that this conversation is happening, but wait, let me pull this up. Oh shit. And we've been doing this shit since 84. Let me pull it up though.
You should be talking about this kind of stuff on your show, Nightish. But should be up there dozing off.
I talked about it to where I don't talk about it no more.
Nah, man. You should talk about it. That's cool stuff. Well, let's hear about it. Let's hear about that. I mean, I want to hear about Huey P. Newton, right? One of my favorite characters is based off of him, Huey Freeman.
You gotta wait. Let me pull it back. Let's wait till Witch Doctor pull it up. It's in the back though. I got you. Here we go. This is the sideshow since 84.
Sideshows sped through Oakland overnight from 2 a.m. to 4 this morning. Dozens of people took part in the streets shows at 3 different locations across the city. Witnesses say they saw 3 cars set on fire, and you see those flames just shooting up into the air. There were sideshows at Foothill and 55th, then at 98th and Empire, and another at International Boulevard and 42nd Avenue. Oakland police broke up the crowds as Oakland Fire responded to those car fires.
So let me explain sideshow.
Night of sideshow chaos.
Let me explain sideshow to you. When they arrest you on 73rd and Bancroft, you go to MacArthur. When they start arresting you on MacArthur, you go to San Leandro. When they arrest you on San Leandro, you go to Bancroft. It doesn't stop. They just arrested some people here. It continues to go. It's been that way since the 80s.
Is that a good thing?
It's a bad thing.
Okay.
My point is, if they'll set cars on fire, they'll crash into people that stand in the street that while they do donuts and whatever else. They'll steal trucks and slam them into AM, PM, 7-Elevens to steal the ATMs out of them. They run in banks in the daytime. They will pop a police. They just had some shit that happened last week where they popped the police, so they had a manhunt. They had to get police from different counties to come in and try to find them people. They didn't find them all. That's since the 70s. So yes, Northern California, Oakland is not like LA. When you say they won't do something to a government, yes, they will.
But do we want a city to be like this, though?
No.
Okay. So this is something.
Does it change the fact that it's like that?
I think that's terrible.
Wait, Ronald. We having 2 different conversations. What Cash Kid was trying to explain is that these people now are not revolutionary. They are. They just don't have no guidance.
No, they're just.
They're not, though. They're not.
Okay, so then, so Cash Kid, let's go with what you said. Then they're anarchists.
Yeah. There's just disorder, right?
So, brother, let me agree. 1 second. So I'll agree with you. So 1 second, brother.
No,
let me agree. 1 second. Let me agree with you. Then they're anarchists. They don't have no fucking big homies. They don't have nobody that can tell them don't do this. And they do this. What's today? This is Friday night. Was this Saturday night? Yesterday, when I was on this live stream at about 11:30, all I heard was fucking big weapons going off. And then the next day, this morning, I heard there was a shooting on such and such block, and it was between these people and these people. No one has been arrested. We're investigating.
That's
Tonight,
a shame.
wait. Tonight, it's right now. It's 4 o'clock where I'm at. Tonight, about 3 hours ago, they was having a sideshow. All you heard was Gavin Newsom has almost made this shit like if you've ever watched The Wire, they had a place where you could sell drugs and do whatever, and you won't get arrested. That's what Oakland is right now.
Damn.
Yep.
Sounds like Afghanistan or some shit. You know, where they sell the bazookas like tomatoes from the market, you know, grenades and shit all on the table. And shit. That's
Pretty
wild.
Let me go grab another news thing. Oakland, right quick. Let me help you out.
Yeah, they need some guidance over there.
We told you to tell us about Huey P. Newton, and you're telling us about these anarchists, bro, these joker babies, bro.
I'm saying that was the birthplace of revolution and guns. That's my point. Do you understand what I say? Do you understand what I mean when I say that?
I understand, because what I'm saying is it's the same thing. I'm saying back then they were revolutionaries. Now they're not. They're just gangs and anarchists.
I said that in response to you talking about Bloods and Crips. Bloods and Crips' original identity was supposed to be to protect the community.
Mm-hmm.
Bloods, Crips, Vice Lords, GDs, all that. Their original reason for them was to protect the community. And then when I went way back in history, I talked about Massa Musa and the Moors. Massa Musa's military force was the Moors. Then when Massa Musa was deleted, they became soldiers of fortune. Have you ever heard that term before, soldiers of fortune?
Mercenaries, right?
So, yes. So whoever will pay us the highest amount will come out here and tear this motherfucker down. When they became soldiers of fortune, were they still good?
Dude, did you ever know Huey P. Newton for real?
You made a statement about good and bad. You made a statement about good and bad. So let's do some historical shit. Let me ask you this. When Leopold took over the Congo, who was the soldier? 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. When Leopold took over the Congo, who used one bullet to shoot 5 people? Who was them people? Because it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't Huey.
Who was it?
It wasn't Huey P. Newton. That's what I'm waiting to hear about.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. So since you're making a joke out of it, what? Okay, so since you're making jokes out of it, was it niggas in red fezzes?
It wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Was it? No, sir. Since you started this, let's stay where you're at. Was it niggas in red fezzes that used one bullet to kill their own people, 5 in a row with one bullet?
I have no idea. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Read a book. Did Leopold ever step foot in the Congo?
I want to hear about Huey P. Newton.
No, because you are African.
The Black Revolution.
No. Because I don't like this shit when y'all want to talk about modern time and I understand history.
Leopold.
Cash Kid. Did Leopold? It's a history lesson. Did Leopold ever step 1 foot in the Congo?
Probably not.
No. There was people
I'm not,
already.
but probably
Wait, 1 second, sir. It was people that was already there, right?
what do you mean? His emissaries.
What I mean is that
You're talking
niggas
about
was killing. I help you out because y'all don't like this word. It was niggas killing niggas in the Congo, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everywhere.
I'm not keeping the VODs on Twitch. It's fine.
No. Since you keep going silent when I ask a question, it was niggas killing niggas, and them niggas that was killing them niggas in the Congo was called Moors with fezzes on, right?
No. Why you keep on saying Moors? Yo, Moors were the Arabs in North Africa, man, and the ones who went to the Iberian Peninsula. You want to put all over the place.
No, what I said to you was that they was Massa Musa's security in his army. When he was deleted, that they became soldiers of fortune. And when you become soldiers of fortune and you traverse the planet, which means you be on boats and you go every fucking where, you get money from whoever got the most money. And at some point, Leopold wanted rubber from the Congo. And it wasn't a bunch of white people in the Congo. Because you know what the problem would be if it was a bunch of white people in the Congo?
They die of malaria almost immediately.
They die of malaria, or them niggas would kill them because they'd be like, what the fuck is that?
Just being real.
So all this
malaria is going to get them before any
You know what I
tribe
love
does stuff.
about Cash Kid and Rondo? These niggas act like they actually listen to real conversations and they never do.
I'm listening to you right now. I mean, half of the stuff is wrong, but I'm listening.
Tell me the part that's wrong.
You saying that Massa Musa's army was Moors.
Yes.
And you once again, you just using Moors for the hell of it.
No,
Moors were the people from Moors were people from North Africa and also the Iberian Peninsula, right?
Yeah.
Just say if you want to say if you want to say his.
No, I want to say what I said.
If you want to say
You're
his
telling
army
me
was
where they're
Arab,
from. You want to tell me where they from?
Black
I'm gonna tell you
Arabs.
what I said. Go ahead, you got it.
That is different. You keep on saying Moors for that. You can't. They were not.
Where was
they were
Massa
never
Musa
Moors.
from?
Moors were the people, like I said, Moors were the people you call from the Iberian Peninsula.
I agree with
and
you.
North Africa, not the.
I'm agreeing with
you. Musa's army.
I'm agreeing with you. Where was Massa Musa from?
Where is
Mali?
Mali.
Right. So he was from Mali, and he wanted the best killers. When was Massa Musa in his power?
You talking about a year?
When?
Yes.
In the 1300s.
Yes. Okay. In the 1300s, who was the best assassins at that time? The best soldiers at that time.
Best his soldiers came from pretty much his.
No. Why do you go all over the place like bird shit? Just stay with the conversation, brother. I'm not trying to trick you. Who was the best soldiers of that time?
That's crazy
Asians?
coming from you, bro.
Probably Asians.
That's crazy coming.
No, Asians created fireworks and dynamite and all that.
Made the people, even the soldiers in the Ottoman Empire.
Oh wait, no. If it wasn't Romans, if it's outside of Romans,
right
is
where
the answer.
where Ronald 804 just said. So you believe that Massa Musa army was Asians?
No, I never said that. Most of his army, most likely were people from Mali. Were Mali's people. And he probably had mercenaries.
Your question was who was the best soldiers in the time, and if it was the best organized. I mean, if it was during the Roman Empire, it was obviously the Roman. But outside of that, before that, probably Asian. One of the Asian.
So you believe a black man had Asians or Romans as his military?
No, I didn't say that. You asked a question. I was answering the question. I don't believe the thing that you just said that anybody did that.
You asked the question who was the best.
Y'all don't think very much of the Moors.
You asked the question who was the best, and I was
of the time when
answering that
Massa Musa was in power was the question I asked.
When
who would he pick as his soldiers? Asians and Romans?
No, like I said, most likely because his army was mostly made up of not Malta, it's wrong me. Mali
so
people.
1312 until 1337. That's what we're talking. Okay.
Well,
maybe he might hire people from other places
Grump really
also.
researching. Who is Massa Musa's enforcers and whatever?
Oh, I don't. I'm not familiar. I just looked it up.
You should look it up.
You want more?
Let me check. African Muslim. Let me check it up, though. Mansa Musa's army, right?
Yeah.
Mansa Musa.
Race.
Yeah, Mansa Musa. I'll be fucking.
Mansa Musa.
Yes.
He was the 9th Mansa
Oh,
of the
wow.
Mali Empire.
Yeah.
And his reign is often regarded as the zenith of Mali's power and prestige.
Yes.
Look at that. During his rule, the Mali Empire expanded significantly, and Mansa Musa became known for his immense wealth and his famous pilgrimage to Mecca in 1324 to 1325.
From the Mande ethno-linguistic group, bro. So they were black West Africans. Mansa Musa's army. Not Moors, not North African.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
What were they?
Busy fighting battles.
What were they?
Present day, they would be considered Mali, Guineans, Senegalians.
Yeah,
those
West Africans.
class of people. West Africa.
Probably Senegal. Probably Senegal is the most, yeah.
Not Moors.
Yeah, the
So he was in
Moors were
Moors.
very busy fighting fighting in the Iberian Peninsula. And also some places in North Africa.
True.
Yeah, they were.
So yeah, man. So can we get back to you having tea with
No.
Huey
Let's stay
Newton?
right. No. Let's stay right here.
You see, he just lied to us, bro.
No.
Do you
Let's stay
understand
right.
that, panel? He
No, I don't have-
lied to us that he was.
I don't give enough of a fuck about y'all to lie to y'all.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh.
But let's go ahead. So
That's
he
why
wasn't
education
Moor.
is so helpful. People can't lie to you
What?
like that. When people lie to you, you can have.
I don't have to lie to you, but let's stay right here.
Go ahead, Nadish.
Listen.
You got the floor.
If I'm wrong, I have no problem with being wrong. My understanding that his security was Moors.
Yeah, well, you're wrong.
Okay, so even if I'm wrong, it doesn't change the fact of what I'm saying. Is that the mother? Well, let me get this straight before you say I'm wrong about this. Let me help you out.
What? Okay.
Let me help you.
Drink first of all the glass.
No. Wait. Let me get this. Give me a second, right quick.
It's like y'all, like I said, y'all come on the internet. Y'all think it's only two different races. Is that if you're not black, you're white. If you're not white, you're black.
I don't believe in that.
For some reason,
that's a
all the
social
Arabs in
construct.
Africa.
I
is
can't
Moors
what
now.
you're saying. That's a social construct.
Yeah, that's why y'all. That's why it's like I said. Some of these fights is ridiculous.
I don't think I'm
Originally,
black. I don't think I'm black. Black is a social construct. And I don't think I'm a Negro, and I don't think I'm an African American. I believe I'm a melanated person.
All the Arabs who took over the Iberian Peninsula didn't look the same, right? We always want to put
you say it. You
everybody
think you
in the
saying
same category or
shit.
in the
I
same
disagree
race.
with you.
You can disagree. They were different. They look different. Just like in America right now, if we send our army somewhere, we'll have different. Everybody's not going to look
Who is
white
we?
in our army.
Who is we?
I'm talking about in America. In the American army, it's not just one color of people. There's
I
different.
thought
people.
you said you was from the West Indies.
Okay. Then wasn't I also in the America's military? So I'm a part of.
Wait. Were you not also in America's military? No, young nigga, you were not.
Yep. I was part of America's military. Thank
You
very
were
much.
not.
So I was never in the Navy.
You were in the Navy?
Yes, I was.
When? What year?
From 96 to 2010.
Oh, okay. So what does that mean?
When you said we, I'm part of we.
He planted
That's my squiddly now because I'm a Marine from 2001 to 2008.
Yeah, Nightish. Yeah,
Hey,
that box wine is
let me
messing you
say
up,
this.
man.
Thank y'all for y'all service. What are you saying to me right now?
He's my Squidly. I'm gonna back him up.
304. What are you saying?
Wait, so you had no idea that I used to be in the military?
I never really listened to you like that.
Damn, I'm hurt.
Why are you hurt?
How you think I went to all these?
I'm a stranger you met on the fucking internet. Why are you hurt?
Damn, Ronald, you a big dog. He act like he don't know you. What the fuck?
Man. That's one of the reasons why I went to all these places, man.
You went to all these places because of what?
But guys, let me say this.
That's why when you have these
I'm
conversations,
currently writing.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Like I said, so that's why
No, go
when we
ahead.
have all these conversations and people act like everything is just white or black, it's ridiculous. Because I've been to the Middle East.
And that's what's crazy to me. I've said up here, I don't know how many times, that white and black is a Western social construct. It's not real. So you keep repeating some indoctrinated shit that you heard that I don't agree with. So why do you keep repeating that?
All right. So
because everybody bleeds red.
Wait 1 second. You believe that a grump is a white man?
I said he's mixed. Well, if he's
That's
Hispanic,
is he a white man or not?
I'm not going to say it. He's mixed.
Right. So it's not real. Do you believe I'm a black man?
No, I'm green.
Yes.
You're mixed.
Yes, you're a black man.
You're all mixed.
You're a black man.
You're all mixed.
No, I'm
most
not.
Of you,
everybody's mixed.
Most of you is black.
So what are you then?
Wait. What did you say, Ronald?
No,
I said we all mix, but most of you is made up of black, so people call you black. Just like 90% of me is black, so people call me black.
You are not 90% black. Show me the shit that proves that. What DNA test did you take that said that you 90% black?
I got shit. I told you.
No, nigga. You're not gonna come up here and be next to Cash Kid and say 90% of you is black. Prove that.
Listen, 90% West African. Like my biggest percentage is from Togo, Benin. That's like 40-something%. Right. The other bigger percentage is like Nigerian and some other places, and then 10% of me is European. That's like kind of a breakdown.
Wait, how red? If you cut yourself, how red is it?
Same thing.
Yes, also.
Everybody else.
Let's go.
Interesting.
1 second. Let's go along with the West African thing. So you saying in West Africa they wasn't conquering each other, and it wasn't Turks and Berbers and all kind of shit while that conquering was going on? So when you say,
why you keep on listen?
This is
Berbers is North Africa, man.
1 second, sir. 1 second. Why can't I?
Why you keep on saying Berbers is North Africa? We talking about West Africa.
I know what we talking about. You act like
Berbers.
You acting like them people wasn't tribalistic and it wasn't robbing people and grabbing people and it wasn't a bunch of fucking wars, and you keep skipping that whole dynastic conversation. When? What part of West Africa? When?
By the time know that, right? I get this point. So can I just say this?
By the time they were shipping us off somewhere, they had already been conquering each other for I don't know how long.
I get Nairish's point, right? I get he's saying it's like I guess this is a limitation of DNA test, right? If it says like you're 90% West African, right? Well, how do they even determine that? West African at what point in history are they referring to? Because I'm sure at different points it was different people. In that kind of way. So I think, yeah. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm saying in the DNA makeup, right? It's like America right now, right? So if let's just a thought experiment, 200 years from now, somebody goes for a DNA test in America. Even if he's black, what is it going to say? Is it going to say he's American? Because you have to look at the time period, because at one time period, at this time period, it's a mixed bag. So That's what I don't know if you get my point, right?
Yeah, I get your point. That's the reason
Yeah.
why.
So
Yeah, that's the reason why. Like I said before, when you take these ancestry DNA tests, from time to time, if you look back, it's going to change. And what I mean by change, it's going to, like, for example, like when I first took it, I was like the 40% Togo Benin. Then like 2 years later, it changed to like I was more Nigerian. The more people who take the test, the better, the more accurate you're going to get the results.
Right. So what I want you to understand about this,
like the 20, like the 23andMe, or different, like one of those ancestry tests.
I took the ancestry, and my sister, they took the 23andMe, and it was pretty much like around the same thing.
Those things are stealing your data.
Yeah.
They're removing your entropy. One of them went out of business, and they're just selling off the data to marketing.
So let me talk to Grump, and then I want to talk to Ronald.
Okay.
Grump, didn't they say that in all in DNA tests that was mitochondrial DNA, which means it comes from the women?
No, they could no.
I'm not sure
you
what you're
could
asking.
have that test also. Like the reason why they do that test is to figure out where in Africa you're from.
What is
and the reason why?
Okay, so Ronald, since you're so quick to answer, what is mitochondrial DNA?
They're using the DNA from your mother.
Right, because they can't find out the father.
The mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell.
Right.
Yeah.
But what they said, back when I was researching this in 2007, they said
That's a high school.
They said they could not find the man's DNA. That most of this DNA, when they do this DNA testing, was from women. That it was mother, like Ronald said.
Yes,
so it's a bad thing. This shit is not.
No, check us out. The reason why they could also do the man, like father. But the reason why they don't do it for us is because when they do it for us, a lot of times there's a European man sticking out there. So that's why it's more accurate.
Don't engage with these ancestry companies. They're stealing your data.
Okay, they can
and they're monetizing you without you knowing it.
It's okay. They can have it.
So here's my thing, and where I started off with this conversation, because it's been a minute since I researched this shit. But Ronald's gonna fucking make me go research this shit again, so I can make sure I'm not saying or whatever. My thing is that who's telling you this?
Who's the people who do the tests?
Who are you think that the people that's doing the tests have your best interest involved?
Yeah, their interest is to make money.
That's not the question I asked. Do you think the people that's doing the test, like I just got through being on a panel with folks that was arguing about the government is positive and they're not stealing your identity. They're not doing rectal scams. They're not doing thumbprints. They're not. And right now,
wait, which one was that?
Huh?
Just if you could put it in the back chat, which if you don't want to say it out loud, which panel was that?
Sarah the Raisin Tomato. The conversation.
Oh yeah, I didn't engage in hers because I was like, I don't want to do that.
Let me make sure I understand what this was, because I'm not gonna do this. I'm fucking tired now. The show was called Women Running Relationships.
Yeah, it was. I wanted nothing to do with that whole conversation.
That shit went left. That shit went all the way left.
I didn't want to be associated with it.
What was the conversation? What was the conversation against
relationships?
How come, Grump?
The whole conversation was about how much women run relationships versus is it like a stealth thing, and like I don't even want to. I don't even want to talk on that.
Nicole Grump, I was on that panel for like 2 hours, and I can't get it.
So you talked to Fatty about it too on that, because he was there the whole time, as far as I recall. Yeah, I checked in on him from time to time.
Right, Grump. He had already been on there for 5 hours. I tried to get a word in like the 6th hour, and he was like, "Why did you cut me up?" I don't want to argue with you, Fatty. You won.
He's an interesting guy.
But let's try to minimize the.
Yeah, I don't want to say nothing about him, because even on that panel,
we're talking about somebody else's panel right now, and that's not they're not here right now.
So my point is that we got into
I just wanted
conversation.
I kind of wanted to know which one.
We got into a conversation about that shit drained me. I just gave up at like 6.5 hours in. We got into a conversation about fucking what was he? It wasn't about DNA. It was about something else that I fucking was like, damn, can we just accept that that's the answer and move? They wouldn't answer a question, so it made this shit get longer and longer and longer. But fuck that. My thing about the DNA shit is that most of that shit is mitochondrial DNA. They don't talk about what the man DNA is. So it's like a bad, and then what Grump is saying, all that shit is just to steal your information and sell it to somebody else. Oh no, I remember what the conversation was about. The conversation was about
that's not the intent. I don't mean to interrupt you. Just that's not the intent of what those organizations doing, at least what they purport to be. And it's giving a lot of people a lot of benefit. However, the backside of it is that it is gathering your information, and then like the one that I forget which one it was that just went bankrupt, and now they're selling off the data, and their toss apparently allows it. Even and there's a court.
Right. So the argument that was going over there was about the Patriot Act.
Oh, I could talk a lot of the Patriot
Act. You got all
Act.
these rights, and I don't want to say too much about that. I agree with Witch Doctor, but they were saying about how they don't get into your private life. So what they're saying is that they don't understand that I got Vivint security. So a lot of time I can't go back into my history of what's going on my Vivint after a week or two, but it's in the cloud and they can look at it. So I always try to refer people back to this TV show called Person of Interest. And on that show, Person of Interest, they can go in the cloud and they can say, and matter of fact, let's go into some more like YouTube stuff. So when that stuff happened with Young Dolph, all the YouTube investigators did was looked at house cameras, street light cameras, and all these different cameras because they had recorded these things at the time. So they saw the car at the donut shop, they saw the car in the video, they saw the car at a gas station, and all these different YouTubers just put up all these different pictures from all these different cameras at these different places, and YouTube solved the whole Dolph thing. So right now, while I'm on here and we on this,
it's called crowdsourced intelligence.
Yeah. So the cloud, even though I'm just on here on this show right now, they can see me from that camera. They storing all that information. So when you went at home, I got a smart TV. My house ain't smart, but I got a smart TV. So my TV,
if you have a smart TV, there's probably a camera inside it. You want to go in and just clip those wires to that camera and to the microphone.
So I said to my smart TV one day, because I want to hear this song. I said, play this song. And the TV said back to me, the AI said back to me, I can't do that right now because I'm just a AI. I was asking it to play a song for me. I forget the name of the song, but the TV said to me, I can't do that right now because I'm just AI.
Was just to be a little, I don't know if it's just, was it Luther Vandross?
No,
because
there's
what
was it? Let me think. Give me a second.
There's copyright things with Luther Vandross. Just
to play for me the song. I asked you to play for me the song.
I know it sounds racist.
The song I asked you to play for me was "Send for Me" by Atlantic Star.
Oh, I don't even know that one. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't interrupt.
That part.
Was it Alexa? TV said to me, I can't do that right now because I'm an AI.
What was the AI's name, bro? Is it Alexa, Siri?
I don't have Alexa. I don't have Siri. I just have a smart TV.
Hey, you got to have that shit all on your own, that it doesn't have to reach out to anywhere. And then, because, oh man, relying on the internet and like a smart TV or a smart device or Alexa or Siri or any of those things is folly, is the correct word.
What's your name? Rumpelstiltskin? Is it Rumpelstiltskin? What's your name?
Yes.
Yes, sir. I am the Grumpelstiltskin. I'm a pretty grumpy person. but that's also the name of my channels and everywhere. Yeah.
Wait a minute, since I'm tired and Grumple is up here. Grumple, can you play?
Hang on, I am also hard of hearing.
Yeah, and you have a
Why
bad
are you afraid of
Wi-Fi. So let me ask Grumple something right quick before I leave.
I try to go one at a time. Go one at a time.
Yeah. Grumple, can you play "Shape of My Heart"?
No.
You can't.
I don't know that one.
That is Sting.
Also, I'm a bass player. Even though no, it looks like there's a lot of string. This is a 10-string octave bass. Like it's a
prop.
There's
so you can play
it's a fundamental string and then an octave string right next to it. So everything you play, it plays kind of like a 5-string, but everything is an octave
right,
or
so
whatever
you
you
play
tune it
some
to.
Larry Graham.
No, I don't know Larry Graham
Can you
either.
play some Ernie Isley.
I
Can you
can
play
play a lot of
anything?
church songs and a lot of metal stuff from the 90s
Well, I know
and
Ernie
a little bit of funk
Isley
and ska, like Northern California ska, which is I love Fishbone, and I learned that they're like called Northern California ska, which
I know who Fishbone is.
I'm a big
I don't want
Fishbone
to hear no
aficionado.
Fishbone shit though. I do understand. I know who they are though.
Yeah, just the bass on ska. Like I wasn't into ska at all until I like realized, wait, there's a lot going on with the bass lines here. I can get into this.
And that's crazy because Sting was really into ska a lot. So Roxanne is like a version of ska music. Dun, 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 dun. And then Roxanne was something like that.
Well, Sting. I love switching up styles and like slap and play chords and
so
make it
like,
interesting.
You like
have
do
fun
some
with
like Red Hot Chili Pepper shit.
Well, no, I've never played a Red Hot Chili Pepper song. That it seems like that should be up my alley, but I've never been into them at
You
all.
ain't ever play like no Flea shit.
No, he plays a Music Man. I know. Like I don't want to say I know him personally, but no, I know Flea musically, and he plays Music Man stuff. I'm not into that at all.
Oh, man, you play the guitar, bro. If you can
Yeah, I
play the
just wanted to
guitar,
hear him
play
play
something.
some funky shit before I left, and he's like saying he don't play like
So you're
nothing
saying you-
possibly like.
Oh, I was about to run through my I'm not going to sleep. In just a couple hours, I gotta head over. Like I'm playing in the church band in the morning, and I'm gonna run through the whole set at least one more time.
Cool. I understand what you're saying. Praises to you, brother. Do you know any Parliament Funkadelic bass licks?
That's the thing, Mr. Bootsy, William Collins. That's no, Bootsy's in my wheelhouse. Get a little flashlight going, a little something.
Okay, yeah. Let's hear a little piece of that.
See, the funny thing is, just playing the bass line for a lot of songs, nobody's gonna recognize it.
I would,
and I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm trying to get ready for playing my gig, my jam in the morning is the church band. So I got these 5 church songs right now that I have up. If I'm gonna play, that's what I'm gonna play them.
Yeah, play one of them from church today. That you're gonna play at church today.
So yeah, I can't so I have an acoustic electric bass, but I've been requested to play this one is a 10-string, because it fills in the middle ground where we're kind of missing right now. We got a new violin player and lost one of the guitar players, so the music director loves me playing this one because it kind of fills it in and just makes the sound bigger. So hang on, can I play? I don't know how to play this into the. I can just show me. Okay, I'll leave the mic unmuted if that's what you want. I can't share I can't share it because it'll dox everybody in the entire church and the entire church.
Let me just say something. Always wanted to tell us the right, man.
Hey, Witch Doctor, I'm about to run.
I appreciate you for coming through, Ron. I appreciate you, bro.
All right. No problem.
Oh, actually.
Oh, that's what the fuck I was hearing.
It's fucked up that y'all got. It's fucked up that y'all got Grump doing this, and we could barely hear this shit. Y'all ain't shit. And
Yeah, they ain't
Nightis,
shit.
and Nightis left. Like Nightis is on that fuck shit.
Yeah. He don't left us with this shit.
All we hearing is string hitting the board. Grump.
Do you have headphones?
I think Grump got headphones on. He could probably hear it, but we can't hear it. Y'all ain't shit, man. You gotta get his shit called a iRig that he could plug his he probably uses his computer, but if you got an iRig, you could plug that shit in and it's gonna come through your mic audio.
I mean, he does a show where he plays for people, right?
Play at church.
It's not it, bro. It's not it.
Not it, Grump. They set you up, Grump. You should have watched the show. You should have watched the show before. Don't trust them. This space is full of goddamn.
Yeah, they done set him up for the okie doke.
Right. That is probably clipped him. That is probably left so he could clip this
When
nigga.
it comes off, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. When it's done, you gotta give him his praise. His thing is hard. If any of you actually use the sub, you will actually see how he's working the finger chord. You know how his finger in the guitar. No, the chord.
Yeah,
Well,
pause.
yeah, chord.
Nah, ain't no. I'm just fucking. You know.
He getting off though. He got them. He bending, rocking with that shit. You still okay?
We're laughing on our side. His side probably more supportive. You know what I mean? But you know.
Ain't shit on your side. Can you check? Can somebody check?
Grump is feeling that shit though. Go ahead, Grump.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Grump.
Yo.
Okay.
That was beautiful.
Cash Kid is a fucking asshole. Cash Kid.
Go.
Auntie shared that nigga. What are he playing? Rock band or something?
Church. I don't know what kind of church. You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of church that is. But.
You know, don't go to church.
He playing at church. He at church right now playing?
No, that's where he playing. He rehearsing.
Oh. He must go to one of them. He must go to one of them churches when they be having the snakes and shit.
Probably.
Preacher boy.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear. Yeah, no, that's just the first one out of the set. You know, I get to play in the church band in like 4 or 5-ish hours.
Yeah, they set you up. They set you up, Grump. You know what I'm saying?
No, I use the Force. I jam it.
The Force was with you, man.
I only use suggestion sheets. Like I just like let me know what key it's in, and like then we just to kind of keep track of what's going on.
Do you know any blues? Hey, Grumpy.
So
You hear me? Yeah, do you know any blues, bro?
not really. I would like to. My music upbringing was a lot of metal in the '90s. Like I was a metal kid, and then I got into funk, and then kind of
Tell us about church, bro. What kind of church you go to? Is
Lutheran,
it white
Missouri
people
Synod.
church? Is it?
Oh no, and everybody's
Is
welcome.
it white?
Missouri Synod Lutheran, but it's in Texas. I mean, there's not as many black people here, just so, but everybody's welcome. There are, I mean, there are some. They're my brothers, just like everybody else. Everybody welcome.
So now, because we couldn't hear the music, so I'm trying to picture the kind of music. I'm trying to imagine.
I was trying to figure out how to like route the sound so that it would come through, because I was kind of jamming with it. Thank you for the follow.
But
I can't see where.
Does your channel hear you? Does your channel hear you though?
No.
What does your chat say?
No, I'm not plugged in. Even when I'm playing my acoustic, the mic doesn't really pick it up. I have the Rocksmith cable, but I haven't figured out how to run it so it works yet on StreamYard or anything.
Cash King want to hear that shit.
Yeah, man. It's a guitar. I like a guitar. I like hearing some.
Wait,
you play
Mr. Hooch Doctor. Wait, I might be able to. Can I push it through my own camera?
Probably.
Or if I can just cover up the names of everybody.
Oh, don't dox. Definitely don't
Yeah,
dox.
I'm trying to figure, because the music player. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, here we go. Can I download it as MP3 like any of the next song? Because we believe.
If you want, I could actually put up a overlay. Let me see.
Okay,
That
hang
way
on.
we can hear it and you're not gonna see nothing.
I think I can, if I can download it. No, not that.
What, you got it as a link?
No, I mean like the worship team has it's Planning Center Online is the site, and it's like the entire service is planned out, including the band and like all the rehearsal space and all the resources and like the entire sermon and like just everything is all planned out in there.
Like if I put a loop overlay like this on the screen, it's gonna keep looping all the time, and we could still, the audience could still hear us, but they're not gonna see anything. So if you share something, it's not gonna show on the screen. So I don't know if it's a link you wanted to share.
You know what? Hang on. Let me y'all keep going. Let me figure out, because if I can share it and get it, I might switch over to my acoustic, my electric acoustic bass, so that I would hope that it picks up better, so that it's not just the song.
Okay.
Give me just a second. I'll see if I can figure it out.
An amp. Don't you have an amp? Like an amplifier or whatever they call it. Like a speaker.
Yes. Wait.
I think that would be.
That's actually. I'm sorry. I'm retarded. That's actually a great idea. Like I have a little tiny. My whole gigging rig is in the garage in the house. I'm not in my house currently, but I might have. I do have a little tiny practice amp somewhere.
Yeah. Look for it. So I was just watching the movie Crossroads just a few days ago. I don't know if any of you have seen it. Crossroads.
Oh yeah, Joe Satriani, who played the bad guy, and like the kid used his fingernails to play guitar. It was like like, oh, this is banjo or bass or something.
Yeah, dope. At the end of the day, they call it what? They call it cutting heads, right? They have a guitar, like a guitar, a record. What do you call it? Well, that was a dope music.
I play bass. I only own I've only ever owned one guitar at a time, and usually for writing songs. This is a bass. It happens to be a 10-string bass, but it's still a bass. This is a 5-string bass. That's an octave. It's 10-string, but it just fills in the sound better. It's a lot easier to play a regular 5-string than this. This is a little bit more challenging.
The movie.
Oh yeah, well I remember the end of it anyway. Yeah,
they had this little thing. What do they call it?
I think it was the kid from Karate Kid too. I think it was the kid in Crossroads. I think he was the same like child actor that was in like one of the ones that was in Karate Kid. I don't remember not Daniel-san, like the other kid.
It was that. No, it was.
Yeah, wasn't it? I think it was.
It is Danielson, yeah. Danielson plays that.
Actually, okay, give me a sec. I'll see if I can find the amp.
After mastering karate, he moved
I can still hear.
Guitar, So even in the movie, though, and it's based on like what 70s, 80s, something. No,
80s, 90s, yeah.
1986. But they had this little thing, the pig's nose, they call it. So it's like a mini portable amp. So if they had it back then, I think you would have it.
Oh, there's a lot of them. I have a little tiny one. Just I need to search in this room real quick because I think it's in here. I got a lot of boxes in here though.
So DJ, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So I've been wanting to tell you this like since yesterday, since when you were playing your money thing, the money counter thing. But people support the channel so he can play the video. Don't play it for them, right? But when you're playing that, I remember like seeing a video just a few days ago. I think it was a Florida man or some shit. Like he made it rain. So when he died, he took his life savings, and it was written in his will. They took it on a helicopter and just made it rain. Did you see that one?
Yo, you gotta send me that video. I never seen it. That shit is crazy.
I don't even have it, bro. It was just like a news thing. I think I was just scrolling. Yeah, man, like a helicopter, bro, raining money, whole life saving.
Yo, you be seeing all that. You be watching this stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, man, YouTube.
Okay, like y'all got a lot of channels over there in Tanzania.
YouTube. I mean, damn, dude, it's YouTube, so it's the algorithm. If I want to watch Tanzanian content,
but do y'all got a lot of TV channels in Tanzania? Or is it just
actually?
Okay.
No, there's this guy. Like you mean the local channels, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's this company called Azam. So this guy is like a billionaire, Tanzanian billionaire, big company. It makes almost everything: water, milk, almost everything. So they have this network called Azam. Has local channels, football, movies, Tanzanian movies, music, religious channels, for the churchgoers, the Muslim channels, and it also plays like Western movies and not that are actually translated, actually dubbed, not like translated, dubbed to Swahili. Yeah, so that's the most common like service,
Do y'all have Starlink over there? Y'all got Starlink over there?
Starlink, that guy, I think I remember Kenya, he was asking for it. But I remember South Africa, they wanted to bring it to South Africa. South Africa, they denied them or some shit. But now we don't have Starlink yet. No. I don't know, man. Maybe we can hack it, But the coverage, I don't think the satellite actually have the coverage. It's not like the satellites. They don't cover this part of Africa because with Starlink, it's not like one huge satellite that stays somewhere that can cover like the whole area. Nah, man, they had to launch like thousands, literally thousands, hundreds, I think, to the thousands of them, and they're all small and they only go so far. So it's like they only cover a small area. So that's why they mostly in North America, and, which is dumb. It's just a dumb thing. Nah, you don't have stuff.
Yeah, he damn sure send them rockets up then twice a week.
Bro, don't you remember the astronomers were actually complaining like this guy is throwing clouds into the sky. Like the astronomers, when they look at the night sky through the telescopes, they can't see shit because of the Starlink satellites. Like this guy is just and when those things get when they malfunction or anything, they just leave them there, right? It's not like you're gonna go get them and bring them back. It's just leave them there.
Well, that would take more money.
So no. Yeah, to go and get them,
Right.
It would take more money, and so I'm happy with it.
I'm digging. I'm trying to find this freaking.
There was this thing I remember years back with Google. They had this Google balloons, which I thought was a great idea. They'd have these like tiny balloons. They were acting like satellites. Only you load them up with the technology necessary. You light a balloon and it goes up. I think as far as the balloon can go, to the stratosphere or something. And it's like a satellite. It's like a mini satellite. You just provide internet. That was a cool idea.
They had the balloon was going to be. Was it going to be tethered to the ground?
Nah, they just be free floating. So they're just free floating. They have some mechanisms to kind of steer them, but nah, they just free floating in the air like clouds. They're made to be like free floating at some point. So they get up there and then at some point they ride the air. That was, I remember, part of Google's moonshot. They had this, division in Google called the moonshot. There was like, it was like all the crazy ideas, man. So they had this like, it's where they have this smart glasses. That's where it came from. They had this gloves where you can like Minority Report or like Iron Man type shit. Just control like your screen or whatever from the air. That's some cool stuff.
Have you ever been over here to America? Have you ever been over to America, Cash King?
Nah, man. Farthest I've gotten from Tanzania is South Africa. And then I turned my ass around and went back.
Well, they got all those robots in South Africa. That makes sense.
They got robots in South Africa? I don't know. I know you got robots in like, I don't know, Nightish is gone, right? But
yeah,
I wanted to hear him. I know I've seen like videos of robots walking around the hood, like food delivery and shit like that. And some tiny robots, they move like R2D2.
Yeah, give it a few years. You're gonna start seeing them often. Just give it a couple more years.
I've seen them. California, some shit like San Francisco, some shit like that.
Yeah, I saw a video the other day. They was I guess they was testing it because you seen the dude out there with the camera and he was standing by, but it was walking up and down the sidewalk and shit, turning around, squatting. It'll stop at the crosswalk, wait on the car, but I didn't actually see it cross the street, but it stood there and waited like it was gonna cross the street. But I'm like,
it was like a human.
Right.
So that
It
was
looked
like
like
a
a
humanoid.
Right. It was like a human.
Bro, actually, I've
But
seen
then
a post just a few
a lot of shit that I see like that, I don't know if it's AI or some fake video. So I really don't know. I just saw the video of it. So
Yeah, man. I also saw a video today of like a robot, like a humanoid robot, going for like $5,900 or some shit. What was it called? I don't know the company, but it was it looks like a human. It's actually dancing. It was like boxing. And I know like what's the name? Is it General Robotics or what are they called? The guys that are ahead when it comes.
The Boston Dynamics is the big robot company these days. General Dynamics is a military industrial complex contractor.
Sorry, man. I meant but those are the most advanced. Right? They have the little dogs that are even in the movies. It's man, those little dogs are actually scary, bro. Because they had
The
them in
robot
Black
dogs are
Mirror
Boston
episode,
Dynamics. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah.
If you're talking about the robot dogs, that's Boston Dynamics.
Yeah.
The company.
Scary, bro. Those things are
yeah.
scary. Have you seen them in the Black Mirror episode?
Have you said it again, Cash King? What'd you say?
I'm saying, have you seen them, in the Black Mirror episode where they had them mounted with guns? Most people think of Terminator, human.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes, no, Black Mirror, it was, like a lot of that was so close to truth.
It was those robots, right? It was actually those robots that were used even in filming and shit.
Yeah.
So imagine
I saw a screamer. He had one. He bought one. He had it in his house, and he kept knocking it down. It would get back up, and it looked like a human. It just didn't have I don't think it had a head. It just had like the shoulders, the arms, and the leg. But he actually broke it.
Yeah, it's called
on the line.
Unitry, the Unitry robot, the R1 robot. It just came out yesterday. I don't know if you can find it or somebody can find it and share the screen or something. But it's crazy, bro. It's like $6,000. It's an actual iRobot type shit.
I might buy me one of them motherfuckers.
China. It's Chinese, man. So so you got that, and then you got Elon also, wanting to make like 1,000 of these. The future is gonna be interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
In one way or another.
Also gonna have robot bodyguards and shit.
Yo, I was thinking that if you get those dogs, bro, if you get like 100 of them dogs, mounted with guns, you got a private army, bro. Nobody nothing. Just two.
Found it. I just have to find the cable now.
Good job.
Keep a robot dog with a gun.
Yeah, this is a speaker cable. This is not long enough.
And Casket, if you got a link, just post it in the private chat. As a matter of fact, now you might get us a copyright claim. You probably on that DJ Genesis shit. Just drop the link. Just drop the link if you got it. Drop the link.
Let me see what I can do. But let me get a camera.
Okay, I can plug this guy in and then find the cable.
Grumpy, you still ain't found your pig nose.
Oh, excuse me. What? No, I found the amp. I just need to grab a cable now that can connect the two because this one is a speaker cable and it's just a little bit too short. So, just a moment. I know where all the other stuff is, so that's all in the house in the garage. I'll just be a little bit while I go into the house and grab stuff, and then we can maybe do something. Then that's problem one solved, is about making the sound for what I'm doing. Then the second problem is making, or the second challenge, we'll say, to beat is to make the sound from the song happen without doxing my church people. That's the second challenge, and I think I can beat that by downloading it somehow. I'm just not figuring out how to do that yet. But hang on, I gotta go grab a cable and I'll be right back.
Damn, a bitch say in South Africa, they call a stoplight a robot. Damn. That's fucked up.
I never heard no shit like that.
That is crazy.
Yo, we never even get to review that whole JP video, bro.
I know it. It got live in this bit.
Right.
Yeah. Up to my this he been live since about 2:30.
Shit, you and Iz was hell. Yeah, niggas, man.
I know it, man. I be trying to be good, dog. I be trying to be good, bro.
Nah, you don't be trying. I see them, you know what I'm saying? But everybody who been here probably sleep. But that shit was crazy. But it was a good conversation though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, DJ, I just posted both of them in the back chat.
Let me pull this shit up.
About to roll meal joint up.
Oh shit. Yeah, we got it. Gotta pull this shit up.
Cash King, you smoke weed, bro?
Hey, man, I plead the fifth.
Yeah, Black! The best to ever do it!
A Detroit man known for giving to his community wanted to do that one last time after he died. Funeral services for Daryl Thomas were held last Friday in Detroit. Thomas's sons arranged to have a helicopter fly over the funeral home. Then money and rose petals were dropped from the chopper onto Gratiot.
Yeah, there was a bit of a headache for police, though. Police say they knew about plans to drop rose petals from the helicopter, but they didn't know about the money. Now, the Federal Aviation Administration is investigating, but Thomas's niece says this was how her uncle wanted to thank the community. What a way to thank them.
I know, making it rain.
It's
great.
It
was her way or the hot.
I think this is the best one I have, and it's also the longest. These motherfuckers.
$2,000, bro.
Is this AI or a real robot, bro? This look a little AI-ish.
It's a real product, bro. They're selling it right now. You can buy it.
Yeah, I would not buy this shit, bro. What if this shit malfunction and beat my ass? This shit
kick
don't
you in the fucking face.
Yeah, that shit don't feel no pain. You gotta throw water on that shit or something. Have it sharp.
This one right here, this is like 3 feet. This is like a $40 cable. Look, rats in the garage probably got to this because I didn't have it sealed up.
Damn. Yeah, that goddamn robot. That robot gonna run up on you. Fuck, nigga, on 50% charge, nigga. With electricity.
Right.
I don't even know if this is gonna work now. We'll see.
Damn. Doc done put that man up to this bullshit.
That's Cash Kid. As a matter of fact, Nightish did and he left.
That's fucked up, Night.
Should have sealed it.
Night is sleep, bro.
Night set us up, man.
Yeah, man. DJ, would you do that? Or would you let it rain? Would you let it rain for the community, bro?
Oh no, no, no. I'm pretty sure I got some family or some friend that might need that bread and they might be able to invest that shit in strip. I'm just making it rain. That shit is
Bro. Tune it first, bro. You gotta tune it by yourself.
Hey, Wish Doctor, how much money you think Denise
actually,
Denise took out the pot before she gave it to the people to throw it?
at least 10, 20 bands. That shit probably hella singles. That shit was raining singles.
No, I'm saying, the niece that said, this is what my uncle wanted. Before she gave the people the cash, how much you think she took?
She took her like 20 bands. She had to.
He like, shit, he can't count it.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Hey, she took all the hundreds, the 50s, 20s and shit and left the ones. Throw them shit.
Straight one. But that is how much you make it rain with, though. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, most of the time it's ones.
Right. She like, shit, you ain't throwing these $5 bills.
Anything 5 and up, she had a pocket.
Shit, he ain't gonna miss it.
Right? I mean, blessings.
And Doc, what you think he did for a living?
If he in a club owner, he was moving bricks.
Hey, that's probably what he told her to throw out the damn helicopter. Nigga throw all the coke out the helicopter. She like, fuck that, I'm gonna flip this shit.
Yeah, throwing the coke out there, that would definitely get you, the pilot, everybody arrested.
The whole city going to jail, man.
Yeah. How much cash though you got it to? You was getting to it because that's cash. That ain't no telling how much other shit the man owned. That's just on hand cash. Unless they took that shit out of the bank account just to make it rain. You know what I mean?
And you know they ain't do
I don't
that,
think
dog.
Yeah, they had that
They
cash.
said his life savings. No, they said his life savings. Now, I don't know if it was from the bank, it was in the mattress.
Cash King, you know that shit was in the wall, Cash King. It was in the wall.
Shit was in the wall, in the mattress.
Yeah,
we lost in a boating accident. You see, there's nothing to see here.
What cocaine? A hell of a drug, bro. Come on, Grok, get that shit right. Grok, we ready to hear some music, man. Damn.
Hang on, we're almost ready for me, but then we got to get the song piece to play also. That's the second part. Okay, I think.
Okay.
That sounds like ass. But hang on, I gotta adjust this.
It sounded clear. Sounded clear.
Contour.
Grok, you know some Chuck Berry?
That doesn't sound good at all. This amp is not tuned, and just the knobs are not doing well. Okay.
Play some country. Stop trying to be
Either way,
mysterious and shit.
can you hear that? Can you hear that, Mike?
Yeah. We could hear that.
Okay. So now to get the song going, well, how do we do this?
Country or blues, bro? Pick one. Country or blues?
I'm gonna see if I can download it. Wait, we believe in C. Can I just say that somewhere else? Can we make that happen? Okay.
Okay. In the meantime, in between time, I forgot to celebrate some of the super chats. Right. Let's go ahead and do that while we at it.
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Okay, I got the song that's referenced. I think it's in the same key, but I'm not 100% sure. This is the worst setup I've ever done.
No pressure, bro.
Yeah, we're not gonna boo you. We're not.
If you, I'm sharing the background track.
You want me to put up? Is it gonna be a video or are you good?
Yeah, well, it's video. You don't have to share the video. It's just the audio that goes with it.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure how you would separate. Yeah, I'm presenting.
Let me put up. As a matter of fact, let's put a Jesus overlay. Put a Jesus. There we go. Remove.
Okay.
In this time of desperation, when all we know is doubt and fear, there is only one foundation. We believe in God. We believe in Jesus Christ. We believe in the Holy Spirit, and He's given us new life. We believe in the crucifixion. We believe that He conquered death.
Well, this is different.
We believe in the resurrection, and He's coming back again. We believe. We believe in Jesus Christ. We believe in the Holy Spirit.
Well, that was dog water. That was balls. Between my amp and then the song being not that song, that video not being exactly what the saying that was, that didn't sound good at all. Especially,
I agree.
I think there's something wrong with this.
Made my stomach.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, that's all. That's all my bad, y'all. I apologize for all that. That wasn't good. Yeah, I'm listening to it like, wait, no, I'm playing better. This sounds like duty, but
the Lord knows
we're gonna be done with all that right now.
Yeah, the Lord knows your intention. Don't is you know what I'm saying? The critique of man is, is not above the critique of the Lord. Lord Jesus. Amen.
I don't.
Rod, that shit sounded like you were looking for something in your house, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I was. That was. Yeah, no, that's the thing. You're supposed to be looking for Jesus inside your house, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
You got the message, at least. Hey, that sounded like ass. Why is this?
No, the actual song was not. Your favorite was something else. I mean, first of all, you want to sing the actual song, but I don't know if you want to listen at the beginning. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, if we keep playing like that, Jesus ain't never coming back.
I thought he was trying to summon this.
No, I gotta just check out how this sounds now. I think like rats got in the speakers. Not that bad.
Yeah, yes, it sound like the rats would bite your fingers while you were trying to play.
Oh no, it was just that instrument on this particular. No, it still sounds like farts. This is not tuned up. Like the speakers does not sound good.
Yo, that begins to sound kind of.
Boy, after he blew his head off.
Cash King, Cash King, set it on gas.
there's something wrong with this.
Man, what did you doing, Cash King? Damn.
Yo.
Okay, that's a little better. Go ahead, man. Why you start? You get there.
No, I'm trying to get this amp to sound better because that sounded like dog water, and I was like,
how to play last month?
well, I was like, I'm practicing. So the same thing we've been practicing. That's the official music video for that song, but
damn, they set you up, Grump.
Yeah, I've been set up.
We help you out, bro. So now you know what you're gonna be getting into.
Yeah, if you could, this crowd is the toughest crowd.
Very. Which not the A shit.
It is entirely possible that rats ate some of my speaker.
My bad. That's Cash King's fault.
I'm here, mind you, listening to my Will Smith CD. You know,
Will.
I'm not troubleshooting this right now. This is.
Oh no!
Going
Cash King.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cash King told that man he sounds like the damn Rolling Stone. Come on, man.
That sounded like
he got stoned.
It sounded like farts.
But
it sounded like farts. That's what that sounded like.
You sound like you tuned it up with a turd.
That's it. Sounds like he broke that bitch and was tripping over it, trying to get away.
Nah, yeah, hey, from chat, I'm never gonna do that again without testing it beforehand. I thought the last time I used this amp, it's like, okay, I can practice this. Things do not sound the same. Also, I'm probably bad. Doing it since 1991. I'm probably bad at it though.
Oh Lord,
probably good at it.
Wait,
you know what I'm
nah.
He been doing what? He been doing what since the
bass?
Nah. He been trying to find
bass,
it since
specifically bass. Trying to find it since 91. You got me. Got me. Hashtag got it.
What he was
He
playing?
just found it this morning.
Well, no, just now.
What he was playing on this? He was playing on the Sega. What he was playing on the Sega?
Oh, wait, no way. You had money. You had a Sega.
Yeah, I had a Sega. We were broke.
I had a Sega and a Nintendo.
Oh, just had, you know, the NES Nintendo. Not even the one with the robot thing, but just the you know, you get the dog laughing at you, the zapper.
Yeah. You got that free. That is Super Mario, bro.
Don't judge.
The little dual joint, yes, sir. I like it.
Oh yeah, I fuck with that too.
I think I had the Game Boy before the Nintendo. I had to go play it at neighbors' houses.
Something I've been wanting to tell
I got a Switch.
For a very long time. It might hurt you. Hope you don't lose.
Nigga, Cash came with that bullshit again.
When I was down in Mississippi Road, you threw me a Bible and told me, boy, go home.
Manholes. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying get out of here.
Cash King, y'all.
Too bad.
You better let let us know before you start singing. You can't just be doing shit just like that, bro. Come on. You gotta
No
something, bro. I'm saying it's not good at all. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's some of the.
You ain't
I'm
shit.
glad Grump was up here. You know what I'm saying, to make your singing song a little better. You know what I mean?
Hey, if I can be the bad, yeah, no, if I can be the bad guy for that, that's the audio engineering, isn't it? I got like cables that apparently rats been nibbling on, and it's not going to impact the sound too much. But I got a question: why?
Grump, Grump, don't admit to having rats, bro. Like, our space is treacherous, bro. Oh, man.
Hey man, just go to.
I'm not sure if there's a component of that I don't understand.
You need to go find the crow.
I don't know. Did you miss the part where I'm playing music in the church band? That's
Hey man,
come on.
The pastor himself.
No. Well, the music director loves, and the music director loves it.
You heard
The Dipstick Lick?
based out of New York.
Oh, Dipset. So I've heard of Dipset since the 90s. Is that an actual group?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, bro, you don't listen to no rap?
Oh no, I didn't say that. Going back from the 90s. Well, I mean, I wasn't big into NWA, but I like some tag team. I don't have the melanin to say that in polite company. Something with attitude. Something with attitude. I don't know. It's something with attitude. Eric Wright may or may not have been a part of it. No biggie. But no, I'm a lot into Immortal Technique Tech 9, big time. And also I like the Joker. They had beef with you with Tech 9, but he's from KCMO. Not from East Coast or West Coast. I like Charmeleon there also, who is, as far as I understand, the final. So you got Charmeleon, Charmander, Charizard, and then Charmeleon. I think that's kind of cool, and also he's riding dirty. I mean, who isn't? Yeah, I was making a Pokemon joke for the nerds in the chat. Charlie,
you got me. I ain't gonna even lie. You got me.
These kids. I'm also really liking Gone lately. I'm not sure what his complexion tells anything about anybody, but he's got some bars. Gone, G-A-W-N-E, Gone. Y'all heard him?
No.
I never heard of him.
I don't know. He's on YouTube. He's fast. He's really fast.
Love a CD on your car.
Good.
Oh, he's on YouTube. He's fast.
I don't know what's the deal, yo.
I like music. I like music that can be gym music. Like either it's got the tempo for cardio, like if you're pushing a bar. Yes,
I
sir.
think you need to like log out and come back in, bro, because like I went to the viewer side and it's choppy, especially on your side. The audio is very choppy. Maybe you need to like log off and come back in.
You sound choppy to me right now. Am I choppy to anybody else?
No, you're not choppy.
Yeah, you sound clear to me.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Hey, earlier.
But
Cash Kid, you know you don't got reliable internet over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's just keep it a buck, bro. You've been dropping. You've been dropping from the stream and coming back.
Damn.
Cash Key, they say tell the giraffe to go down the street, son. Shit, right.
Oh, Arrington, you're in. Am I choppy on? Am I choppy? Oh, hang on. How do I fix that? I got one on Twitch saying I'm choppy. Hang on. I'll
my bad.
I'll reconnect to a new VPN and rejoin. Oh wait, no, that'll end it. That'll end it. Let's see. Let's see if it doesn't. Let's just see. Oh, test 1 2.
The whole is choppy. It's not just you.
Choppy.
It's not just
chopper style. Chop style.
They say it started when he went to playing the guitar.
Oh, yeah, everything's powered off right now.
Ever since he summoned some playing bad notes, the audience.
Yeah, none of that sounded ass. It sounded like farts, and that's not what I want my sound to sound like either.
I thought it was an awesome video. It was so much ass.
The audience still does. Like, I think you're the bad black here, so you need to go.
I'm sorry.
Cash Kid, yours fucking up too, Cash Kid. You going in and out.
But it's my African Wi-Fi, bro. You know that. You know, bro. I'm saying the whole show, and it's not because of me. Like refreshing his page and see maybe the stream gets better.
Nah, man, it's your love for Will Smith.
Was it because we got jiggy with it?
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, the classic blunder, getting jiggy with it.
Cash Kid, is the like hood influence, American hood influence? Is it big over there where you from?
Nah, to a point. I mean, yeah, you got people who are sagging their pants. You got some places that are more hip hop. You got hip hop culture. I guess that's influenced by America. But you got also a lot of local culture. You can say,
right?
A lot of that. So hip hop. It's not a big thing like that.
But it is over there, though. But you saying it is?
Yeah, it is over here, and it is big. I'm just saying it's not like that. It's like it's there's other things aside from rap. Is what I'm saying. Aside from hip hop.
You ever sagged your pants?
Oh.
Yeah, at some point I did, man. At some point I did.
You ever smacked the hole for $40?
Cash Kid, the real one. Okay, Cash Kid. Go ahead. Well.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Y'all got strip clubs over there, Cash Kid? Yeah.
Our strip club, there are a lot of your strip clubs. I'll tell you that.
I'm streaming off of Doctor's stream right now.
Sagging your pants.
Nice. I'll find it.
Crazy.
Now let me find the video and show you how we do it. But it's gonna be, I don't know. It's probably X-rated. I'll find one that's R-rated, man.
It's the Lord's Day in
what?
Of course, I'm gonna find.
What about the? What about the goatee, Cash Kid? They got goatee. They got gold teeth over
They
there.
have some gold teeth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got gold teeth
Now I'm
over
gonna
there.
get me something.
Okay.
We got gold, so
Okay.
Doing your point of sagging, were you wearing tighty whities?
What?
Little briefs.
Old man Low. Are you an actual old man or are you an old soul, bro? What's going on?
Both.
Then why you got a YN type of picture on your profile?
This is my first YouTube picture. I don't even know where it came from.
Like the hoes, to the hoes. I'm still a young man.
I ain't even bothered to change it, man. This is my first picture from starting YouTube, probably about, I don't know, about 12, 13 years ago or something.
Cash King, what about the cars with the rims and the music? Y'all got them over there too?
The what now?
The cars with the rims and the music. You know how we hook our cars up over here? Y'all have something similar.
Clothing hoes.
I'll pull the biggest artists, right? In Africa. YouTube. I just saw this recently, right? They give it's called Diamond Platinum. So he's the biggest artist in Africa. And so in this Tanzanian. And you can see, bro, this guy. I don't know if you can do that, bro, but we can look at this guy from like his first music videos, right? To
What's
now,
your nationality, gang?
I'm Tanzanian, TZ, representing all the way from East Africa. You know what it is?
That's the island off of Africa, right? Oh, no, that's
East Africa. It's the coast of Africa, man. It's the east side of Africa. It's not an island.
No, not yet.
Yeah,
I know. I was thinking about Tasmania. My bad. I was thinking about Tasmania.
I don't know. Okay. But yeah, man, look, I'm looking for one of the nice videos of the, one of our Dasta parties.
Man, that's
Africa.
I'm still trying to shake them bad notes out my head. It did something to my spirit.
I was sleeping. That shit woke me up. You will break it in, boy. House. I said, damn. They just went to throwing shit around. I said, damn, what the fuck going on? They teared that bitch up.
Nigga hell, boy. Hey, the ram set. Oh man.
Okay. Well, that fixed it? Yeah. Okay, so now it is apparently a bunch of clipping. I switched over to just OBS Studio streaming this, and it fixed. I'm hearing, my stream is now hearing what I'm hearing, which is what we're all hearing in the panel. But apparently on the stream from StreamYard, it's clipping a whole lot.
Yeah.
Outside of my, just FYI, I don't know how to
Mike
fix what you're
clip
talking.
in it. I think that was free to green.
I did what?
Now, so your mic had a little bit of clipping in it, like a little bit of background noise. Your mic.
So yeah, I just posted you some videos, bro. You can check them out.
Oh man, I'm scared.
You can see how we do it in the hood.
How you go from Will Smith to X-rated?
Hey man,
You sure
Will Smith can
you
curse.
sure this shit is safe?
I mean, Will Smith is cursing now, so.
Yeah.
If I see the wrong thing, I'm gonna
Hey,
find
Cash
it.
King, y'all be wearing the poo
Yeah,
shirts
what
over
that
there?
is? Baklava.
Show like nothing happened.
Easy.
We had
It's Chris Rock.
the show. There was a show.
Y'all think it was?
Like,
Y'all think it was a show?
You know, like.
Sorry.
That's how much of a bitch Chris Rock is.
Right.
Yeah, Chris Rock ain't won't know that.
He ain't even did nothing. That is crazy.
He said that with a stupid smile. Come on, I'm finna lose my
What
job.
was he supposed to do, bro? At that point,
Whoop his ass.
you take it and you make a joke.
I mean,
slap his ass butt.
A parry, just a punch, like anything, just a reaction, maybe like anything, unless it was staged.
He could have roasted him.
Chris,
anything.
At least take it. Or if you're gonna take a punch and not do nothing and not even, I thought he would at least take some sort of action, something. That's why he was eating the punch. But he just ate the punch for free. He didn't even.
Well, within his right, his strike back. He got attacked first. He was defending
for
himself.
sure. He was at work.
A parry would have been the correct thing.
Walked away. So if he jumped on his back, that's not defending himself. That's just crazy.
I don't think he would have did anything different in the street, but he was at work.
But the law go to work too, though, right?
Yeah,
yeah, but
I don't
it
think
don't work.
Smith would.
It don't work for the job. You know what I'm saying? Like if you retaliated at work for somebody striking you, you still can get fired regardless. You might not be. You know what I'm saying? You'll be in your legal grounds as far as the law goes, but as far as like the placement of your work laws.
Ego. I mean, sorry.
I get that. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm saying as far as he goes. You know what I'm saying? Like he also
I'm just bullshitting. I'm just bullshitting. I'm just starting shit. That's all. I wouldn't have slapped that nigga back.
Saying the only job I ever been at was they fight with damn near encouraged with Waffle House.
Oh yeah, no, Waffle House is where it's real.
Hey, bro, we didn't. I'm talking about we didn't. I'm talking about whoop ass and got right back.
Waffle House. Sure is Augie. Thank you.
You did that, man. Can I get onions in them hash browns?
Okay.
Now onions at Waffle House, onions is free too. So
yeah.
Waffle House enjoyers in the house. Yeah.
I learned how to make a mean
whenever I go out of town, we always hit.
I tell it.
What you like to put in it?
If my personal, I do the cheese steak onion. Do the cheese steak and the onion cheese. Sometimes I used to bring my own shit, even though we ain't supposed to. But bring my own peppers and stuff.
Okay, no, so you gonna that bitch up, right?
Wait a minute, Lo. You ain't got an answer, but was you at the you had the Waffle House incident, right? Okay. Now I was trying to remember because I remember one of my. I was gonna say yo, one of my partner, but then I was like, damn, this is probably the partner. So I was like,
It, yeah, probably.
with you and your girl and everything.
Yeah. That was me. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hell
All right, this is what they get down in the hood in Tanzania. I'm about to mute the video so we don't get no issues. Okay. That's what's up.
I ain't gonna lie. I seen one. I immediately knew she was a jump off.
They trucking over there. Okay.
Oh, y'all got the hugs.
Are they Waffle House enjoyers? In Tanzania Waffle House.
I know what a waffle is.
There's no waffle.
Okay, look at me. Tanzania. She got some cakes.
Okay.
I look like it. Hey, bro.
Hey, Cash, can you make some money? You gotta give him a new outfit.
People there.
Make some money.
You got to get them. You got to get the girls them stripper outfits from America. They gonna make that money then.
Man, she's scraping her coochie across the ground. You don't think that?
Yeah, I just realized that we coming up to like 12 hours, and I want to cut the video before the 12-hour mark. I did not know it was
That's a good. You don't have to edit anything out. It's also
I might have to, because as a matter of fact, yeah, I can still edit it out. Because you can still edit it on the 12, right?
Yeah, well, only 12 hours will stay live, but you are coming back into 12 hours if you chop out parts that are under the 12 hours.
And I could chop out claims too, like if I get any claims.
Yeah, as long as you actually chop out and it deletes the entire thing, then they'll move stuff that was past the 12-hour mark back possibly.
Can you chop out that guitar segment?
Yeah, chop that out because that sounded horrible. Please chop out what I did.
Nah, it's forever, man.
Dog, to be safe, dog. Just turn it off and start another.
Oh, you said start another one? Yeah, already. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah, I'm trying to do.
Once it is over,
I may crank up if you gonna be old.
I need to get some sleep. Oh, if you better crank it up.
All right,
I gotta stay up for another hour. Y'all gotta entertain me till I gotta go to church and go play.
I just got
Come on over to Free the Green, man. Doc put the link in the chat for y'all, man. Y'all come over, y'all. If y'all like that shit up.
Another shirt too, bro.
For an hour.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I got to check.
Go ahead.
Appreciate
One of them Jersey joints.
All right, that's much love. Hold on, let me get my mind right. Start.
We about to go to Free the Green, y'all. If you're in the Discord, you should get a notification.
Time.
Thanks for bringing me up, Witch Doctor.
No doubt.
Have a great night.
Yeah,
Sound like
I don't want that. I don't want that experience again.
Church broadcasted too. Like
it sounded like
sounds
you spit
better.
on it and then just started kicking it across the room.
Well, I mean, you spit and then you just kind of ram it. You know, just ram it in there. You know, that's.
Yo, whoa, wait,
Whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
I was talking about music. What are you talking about?
Hey, man, you got it.
That's who y'all talking. That's
X-rated like cash, yeah.
Oh no, I was talking about music. What like in instruments and playing music? What are you talking about? That's it's X-rated or something.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm something. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Don't hold me accountable. Hey, let me switch.
Oh, there might be a bandwidth issue on coming out of StreamYard.
Yeah, that's what somebody's saying in the chat. And we need to free the green fired up so we could redirect before the 12-hour mark.
Yeah, Free to Green is up, but it's on this StreamYard.
Oh yeah. He's about to fire it up. I think he used another I think he used Streamlab.
Or
yeah, he's live
anyway,
here,
but
he's
it's
live from
like,
here, but he's about
it's
to
all
fire up
us.
his own using Streamlab. So he'll probably have 2 lives for a couple of minutes, and then when I end this one and redirect, it'll go to the new live.
Yours, which doctor? Yours had an error or something. Hang on, let me see what. Let me see what was it. An error occurred. Please try to hand refresh that. Oh no, okay, it's still good. It's just some error. Okay.
On my channel.
Yeah, it had but refreshing it fixed it. So yeah, you're still good. It's probably on my end.
All right, free the green. All right, there we go.
Oh, final thought. Karaoke over on Grumple's stream today, 8 p.m. Texas Standard Time. Bring whatever song you want to do, because when it's your turn, you present, and then so you're in sync with the song. Everybody loves it. Everybody has a good time, and it ends up going for quite a while.
Yo, I'm about to do that.
Oh yeah, you can stream whatever. Everybody can stream it. Everybody's welcome to do whatever. Stream whatever. Stream it. Just it's a good time. And whatever style of music, it doesn't matter. Just come and have a good time. Karaoke.
Automatically send you over the free to green stream. I'm about to leave y'all with some music, and we out of here. Appreciate y'all for joining us. Grumble, have a good one at church. You know what I mean? Say a prayer for me on my channel, and we out of here.
Whoa, now they swerve. Somebody got murdered.
tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over